Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest severe weather coverage. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon thus far. We are starting right off the bat with a lot of severe warnings, and we actually have a tornado warning as well, and we are starting to see a huge uptick right now of severe weather across the central and southern plains. We are going to begin first with our tornado warning in Kansas, and then we're going to go to our storms in New Mexico, which are about to enter into Texas. So beginning with our tornado warning, this is in southwestern Kansas as of right now, just to the southeast of Johnson. Fairly rural area, but we've had a rotating wall cloud on this storm for quite some time. We also had a brief tornado with this storm about 25 minutes ago, just outside of Mantor, Kansas. This is currently going to the east-southeast and may produce a tornado as it continues to move throughout a very favorable environment. It will be moving towards Highway 25 and Moscow in Kansas. So if you are in this tornado warning, make sure that you're in your safe place. It goes for another 4 minutes or so. We'll see if they issue a new tornado warning. But the other big concern with this supercell is that it is currently producing baseball-sized hail, which is very destructive, and then 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds are also currently happening with this supercell as it continues to track to the southeast across southwestern Kansas. It will eventually move towards Hugoton and as well as Liberal over the next 30 minutes or so. So definitely make sure that you're staying weather aware. Back over in eastern New Mexico, we got two very, crazy looking supercells right now. They aren't really rapidly rotating yet, but they are quickly organizing, and they have a classic looking supercell shape to them. These are probably going to be long track supercells that produce the threat of strong tornadoes. I do think that is very well in play today. Right now, the storms are located just to the south of Port Hales, heading towards the Texas and New Mexico border, and they will be moving in the direction of Lubbock and as well as Plainview over the next hour or so. So again, make sure that you're ready for these storms. They do look very concerning.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, we reportedly have a tornado in progress in Kansas. They have just issued a new tornado warning for Kansas. This is now a confirmed tornado. This is going to be on the storm near Euless, just to the southeast of Johnson. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Once again, confirmed tornado now in Kansas. That'll be for Stanton, Stevens, Morton, and Grant
counties. A new
counties.
tornado warning has been issued.
And there's another one. We got now a new tornado warning for Colorado. That one is going to be for, where is that? That is Washington County, Colorado. I believe that is this storm right here. That's the one that is currently located far to the east of Denver, southwest of Akron, moving to the southeast. This storm actually has had some rotation for quite some time. It's a big hailstorm as well. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. That'll be moving towards Highway 63 over the next several minutes. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, it sounds like this Kansas tornado is on the ground per a storm chaser. I sent you a picture of that. I'm working on getting the feed for that chaser, but yes, this is a tornado on the ground.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, there is a tornado in progress. Let me see if I can pull him up here. Ben Williams, I think, might have it. This is Jacob McMillan, and it looks like right there on the right side of your screen is actually the tornado, I believe. Yeah,
we have a new tornado.
Yeah. I think that's it right there, if I'm not mistaken. It's not a condensed tornado, but I think that's it right there. So this is Jacob McMillan, who's on this confirmed tornado warning. Just moments ago, we had the tornado. Let me get the photo of it. And it looks like the visibility is dropping quickly. I think Ben Williams is on this too. Let me get Ben on here. Where's Ben? Ben have it? Ben's driving right now. This tornado again is on the ground right now in southwest Kansas. This was from storm chaser Jacob McMillan just moments ago at 4:22 p.m. So this is about 6 minutes ago, but I think it was still on the ground a moment ago. This right here would be your tornado. So it was a non-condensed tornado, but it was touching the ground. And once again, in this environment, we could still see an isolated strong tornado. So we need to keep a very close eye on this supercell as it continues to track down to the southeast. But again, that is a view there of the tornado just moments ago. This storm currently tracking in the direction of Moscow here over the next 15 to 20 minutes. Once again, this is an observed tornado warning, so seek shelter if you are in the tornado warning, and for whatever reason it has not popped up on here. This is the tornado warning though, so again, that is going to be back over in it doesn't look like any main locations are included in this, but this is again kind of rural parts of Stanton, Stevens, Morton, and Grant counties here in southwestern Kansas. As I was just talking about, actually we have a couple things to talk about. First off, the tornado warning that's ongoing for Moscow County in Colorado. That one is currently tornado warning. There is a wall cloud on this storm, so that's going to be back over to the south of Akron, just off to the north of Highway 36. Again, rural areas here of Washington County, Colorado. That is near Woodrow, and that is currently tracking to the southeast. There is a massive hail core in the storm as well, and this thing's producing big hail and also the potential for a tornado.
New tornado warning has been issued.
And we have a tornado warning now in New York. That is interesting. That is going to be back over in Schuyler and Yates counties in New York. I believe that is the storm here west of Ithaca. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. Yeah, that is this storm here near Hector and Watkins Glen. So this storm just got a new tornado warning. If you're in this one, seek shelter and get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. That's again near Watkins Glen, Odessa, and just north of Catharine. So, I mean, honestly, a surprise here. I think there's just a slight risk of severe weather in New York right now. So that's actually really surprising. But we have a tornado warning there. All right, I want to go back over to Texas. We were just talking about this, but we have 2 discrete supercells that are rapidly organizing. We actually have strong rotation right now on the New Mexico storm just out the Portales. That's moving into Texas here in a few minutes. Also, if you look at the velocities on the storm near Cossie, that one's also starting to rapidly rotate. Let me go over to Freddie McKinney. He is currently on this storm, and it is beginning to rotate quite a bit. Looks like he has a wall cloud there off to the left, and he might position the camera here in a second. But left side of your screen,
the whole thing's rotating.
He's saying the whole thing is rotating right now. These storms are probably only moments away from producing tornadoes. Back over on the Texas and New Mexico border.
Might even flip back a little bit. Might flip back a little bit, back this way, because I think it's almost locating back over here a little bit.
You see right there on the right side, a little dip in the clouds there. That is likely where we're going to be looking at for a potential tornado here.
More at us now.
Look at the hook echo on this storm, by the way. This, again, today could go crazy, especially with these storms. I want to throw it out there. We have mesoscale discussions from the Storm Prediction Center, and one of which is a very strongly worded mesoscale discussion. They have mentioned that the potential for violent tornadoes exists with these 2 supercells that we're looking at along the New Mexico and Texas border. The supercell hail and tornado potential is increasing within the next hour or 2. Notice the most probable peak intensity for tornadoes is as high as 170 miles per hour. That means that we could legitimately see intense to potentially violent tornadoes here in this region just over the next couple of hours with these supercells. And on top of that, we could see hail as large as the size of grapefruits. So the storm that we are looking at right now could produce the potential for an intense to violent tornado if it's able to organize, which right now it definitely looks like it's organizing rapidly. Also, you can see it rotating
just in front of us,
literally above his head right now.
Jeez. This CG
and look at that. Cloud ground lightning just struck next to Freddy. What a surprise. This thing is rapidly rotating, though, above Freddy's head. This will probably get tornado warned at any moment.
In fact, right here it's trying to drop.
Look how fast this thing's rotating. It's also very low to the ground.
Right here in front of us. This whole thing's trying to drop.
This thing is going to touch down at like any second.
It's got to.
This thing is probably only moments away from dropping a tornado.
Yep. He's definitely trying to drop here.
You see Connor. Connor is low signal, but he is... Let me give it a second. He's driving, currently positioning, but he's also next to this thing. Freddy's basically underneath it.
Yeah, trying to drop right here.
You'd see this entire thing is rapidly rotating near Cossie, New Mexico. It's going to be crossing into Texas in a few minutes. I would have fully expect that we're going to get a tornado warning on this storm in a moment.
Side of it here.
Look at the hook echo bottom right. This is a classic looking supercell.
Okay, it's gonna probably try to drop a wedge right in front of us. Here it is, right here, right here, right here. It is. Look, look at it, look at it, look at it go.
Dude, this thing is
right on the edge of it. Right on the edge of it.
Look at all that left to right motion in the front. It's turning back right to left.
Big time tornado
further in the distance. I mean, look at this entire thing. Wow. Another close CG. He is literally a lightning rod.
Recording. Big time tornado trying to drop right here on the west side.
This thing is rapidly rotating. There should be a tornado warning on this here near Cossie.
Dude, look at the motion.
New Mexico.
Oh my gosh. We're still kind of almost under the collar cloud
here.
here.
This thing is just like El Dorado.
Wow, it is cranking right in front of us here. Stupid dust getting on the windshield. I'm trying to clean it. Yeah, we're like
Quick
right
little
on the
update
edge
going
of
back
the
to
meso.
radar. Once again, we do have a confirmed tornado warning in Kansas. That is southeast of Johnson. This storm actually has a very definitive hook echo that is currently tracking in the direction of Moscow and Hugelton. So if you're in this area, definitely stay in your safe place. Once again, we got a large rotating wall cloud currently back over in eastern New Mexico. There is a massive chaser convergence on this storm too, but this thing might be gearing up for a big time tornado here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to put Vince Walty on here just for a moment. This is what he's looking at right now. And you can see from a distance, this is the same storm. You can see how large that area of rotation is right now. Big wall cloud, middle left of your screen is the area where we think a large tornado is going to be dropping here in the next few minutes, heading towards the Texas and New Mexico border. So again, a very dangerous supercell right now. On top of that, the other storm that we are keeping an eye on is this one south of Port Tales here in eastern New Mexico, which also looks like it may try to drop something here in the near future, but it may struggle a little bit more since we have a storm just to the south of it. But this one, again, rotating a lot right now near Highway 458, moving to the east-northeast. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, it looks like Reed has a tornado on the ground. I think Freddie may have just had it for a second there, too. This is the southern storm that we have in New Mexico. All of our chasers are on this or near this, so hopefully, if this does go on the ground again, we'll get a better view of it.
Thank you for the update. All right, let's see. Freddie may have just had this tornado. Let me go over to Freddie. Again, all these chasers are on it, so if there's a tornado, we'll probably see it.
Weak. I think there's even a slight little...
So Freddie's
funnel overhead. Funnel overhead.
All right, Freddie's
Funnel
right next to this.
tornado. We got a tornado here.
All right, Freddie says there's a tornado.
This is a tornado. We do have a tornado. We had a little vortice.
Yeah, I got dust being picked off the ground. There is a tornado here. There is still no tornado warning on this storm. Going towards Kazi, New Mexico. If you're in Kazi, New Mexico, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible.
Southwest of Kazi, New
A
Mexico.
new tornado
Just had a
warning has
little...
been
They
issued.
have just issued a
Look
new
at the
tornado
rotate
warning
overhead. The whole thing's
for
rotating.
Roosevelt County, New Mexico. I believe that is this storm.
I'm trying to be careful here, just because like it's going slow.
I'm setting it up.
Almost.
Thank you, Charlie.
Stop here. Oh, here comes the dust.
Ow. Okay, that hurt.
Right here. Right there. Look to the right of the road. Oh yeah, on the ground. Oh yeah, on the ground.
Oh, yeah, you can see
Yep. Tornado in progress.
we have a
Right on the
tornado in
edge.
progress. There's definitely a tornado here going towards Kazi, New
Look
Mexico.
at the big circulation. Big ground circulation. Cinnamon bun overhead. Look overhead. Look overhead. Huge cinnamon bun. Huge cinnamon bun here.
So this is currently a
A new tornado warning has been issued.
currently a
We're fine
non-condensed
here.
tornado.
We're right on the edge of the circulation, dude. It's just across the road here.
They've issued a tornado warning on both of the storms, by the way. The
Large-
northern and southern
This is
supercell
a
are both
large
tornado
tornado
warned.
right now. Large tornado right in front of us here, just southwest of Kazi, New Mexico. This needs to be tornado.
They have just tornado warned this storm, but yeah, there
Yep,
is.
we got a large tornado in progress right now. Big ground circulation. It's not condensed, but it is a big ground circulation.
Once again, non-condensed tornado basically means we do not have a clear
Look at the
condensed area. Like a
circulation
tornado
there.
usually would look like a big wedge or something like that, something like this. But basically, the middle of it you
There
can't
it
see
is.
yet.
There's the tornado warning. Finally.
It's not condensed, but you can see the dust being picked up there in the middle of your screen.
Finally, tornado warning there.
And there's the tornado warning.
I'm gonna be careful. There's not like.
Tornado warned the one to the north. I'm like, why have they not warned
You can
this
see it
one?
right there in the middle, though. You can see this is the entire storm zoomed out, so you can see there, right there in the middle. That would be where our tornado is located. It's right underneath our large wall cloud. So back over to Freddie
Meso
here.
is huge right now, so.
It's a huge area of dust
I
that's
am
being
not
picked
really
up right
getting
now.
super close at the moment. That couplet on radar is insane. I think it's just this right here. I'm just watching this feature. I think it's just an inflow tail, though. Pretty sure it's just an inflow tail here. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably take this road all the way east until we get to that highway. That's gonna be our way to follow this thing. Still in progress. We still have a tornado here.
It's right there in the middle of your screen, still not condensed.
We still have a tornado in progress here, just to the right of this road. Hopefully things don't get too slippery on this road here. You can see the edge. See the edge of the collar clouds like right in front of us. Look at the rain curtains wrapping.
Look at the bowl right there on the left. I don't think this tornado that we've had over the last couple minutes is going to be the main one. I think there's going to be something bigger here in a few minutes that's going to drop.
But it is not strong at the moment. But this thing probably will condense down. Look at the wind turbines in there. I'm going to watch this intersection. Make sure we're
Clear right.
Clear right. Okay, it's pretty much right in front of us now. It's right here. I'm going to flip the turn in. It's right here. Look at it. Look at the bowl. Jeez. Big bowl overhead.
Look at the velocities bottom right of your screen, by the way, right over the south side of Garrison.
So when this thing condenses, it'll probably be a pretty.
This is probably moments away from being a big tornado. I mean,
this thing condenses,
there's going to be a big tornado, I think, in the next minute or two.
Look on the ground. Look at the motion.
This thing is going to be huge. I mean, the velocities bottom right look very intense. I mean, this is almost undoubtedly going to be a big tornado heading towards Lingo, New Mexico. It's still on the ground. It's not condensed yet, but once it condenses, this thing could be huge.
You guys are just now tuning in. We are
That's what it looks like on radar right now. And again, this thing, I think, is just moments away from kicking into second gear and dropping into a much larger tornado here. Again, that'll be moving in the direction of 114. Kazi's also in the path of this. And then our northern tornado warning, that one also might be on the ground. We actually have a little couplet here as well that is just to the northwest of Rogers. That will be moving towards Rogers over the next few minutes. So if you're in this tornado warning, make sure that you're in your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Once again, this is in eastern New Mexico right now, where there is definitely, I mean, I'd be shocked if we don't have a big tornado here in just a second. The velocities have come together immensely just over the last couple of minutes. It's currently on the ground, just not condensed. It's back over to Freddie.
It's not quite as defined as it was just a second ago. Gosh, we were right up on that couplet though on radar. We're right up on the couplet there. You okay?
Keep rolling up the window on my elbow.
Oh, Tornado Page has it. There's a tornado. Right there. Middle of your screen. Funnel coming down. That's going to be a tornado. That's about to be a tornado right there.
You see that? That's fully condensed.
Yeah, that's the tornado. So we have a tornado in progress. It's near Kazi, New Mexico. That is a cone coming down right now. Whoa. So there it comes. Tornado is now fully down and condensed. This is, again, southwest of Kazi. It is likely a strong tornado based off velocities. That is a large cone tornado that is currently in progress here near Kazi.
Wow.
And now it's picking up debris. It's just a big pipe. Freddy's right next to this.
That is a gorgeous tornado. Are you kidding
Freddy's
me?
literally right next to this too.
That is an amazing tornado dropping right now.
Almost.
We go back to Tornado Page. You can still see it. Not condensed like it was just a moment ago, but it is definitely still on the ground. Once again, this is just south of Kazi, New Mexico. It's going towards 114 in Lingo.
Oh yeah, it's back down. There it goes.
It's coming back down. Might be occluding, but it's still down.
Shoot! Look at that! Woo! Let's go! Oh my goodness!
Look at that tornado. Now it's roping.
Oh, went back up,
And it just roped out. Wow.
Oh, it's coming back down. See that right there? Coming back down in the
Yo,
middle.
chat.
There it is!
There it is,
Coming
chat!
down!
Freddy's literally next to
Amazing
it.
tornado!
All the way up.
This is an
Oh,
urgent
it's
alert.
trying to
A
almost
tornado
include that
is on the
toward us here.
ground. Seek shelter
There's
immediately.
debris.
Freddy might zero meter if it comes
Now,
down
where'd it go?
again.
It's just gone.
It's gone. It
vanished.
completely just roped out. What the heck?
Rope out right in front of us.
That was amazing.
Gorgeous
We
touchdown.
gotta be careful it doesn't come at
I
us.
wasn't actually looking over there, so I didn't really see it.
Is there still like debris?
I'm not seeing any. Keep my eye open though.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter
Wing at
immediately.
it.
They have just upgraded, I think, both warnings to observe.
Oh, yeah, go
I
ahead.
missed that.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I missed that button 3 times.
Both of these tornado warnings were just upgraded to observe. So both the Kazi storm in New Mexico and this one are both now apparently confirmed tornadoes. So if you're in either tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. That is across eastern New Mexico, just to the south of Port Tales. All right, so 2 different tornadoes have now been confirmed. Again, both supercells producing tornadoes moving to the southeast right now. Wow. All right, so we're currently sitting at 3 tornado warnings. Those are the 2 main ones. We also still have one back over in southwestern Kansas, which has been observed for quite some time. We don't know if that's still on the ground, but if it is going towards Moscow. Looks like Tornado Pagey has a bull coming down again. Let me go back to Tornado Pagey here. See the remnants of what we just had with our tornado here. Just to the west of Griffith. Very scuddy right now. I mean, the supercell is still pretty discreet, pretty organized still. It's probably just recycling, but...
Yeah, I know, but whenever we get a second.
Storm is definitely still capable of producing another tornado as it goes into West Texas in just a few minutes.
Look at all that dust. Is that RFD? Okay. Yeah, and these people are pulling out in front of you and stuff. And look at all that. That's RFD there.
Let me see, just... Let me go back over to Connor. Alright, let me give Connor a second to load. We just got a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That will be for those in Kansas. Stevens, Morton, and Grant counties, Kansas. You're now included in a destructive warning for 90-mile-per-hour winds. This storm here in southwest Kansas is now producing 90-mile-per-hour damaging winds. That is hurricane force winds. On top of that, it is also producing baseball-sized hail heading in the direction of Moscow. So if you're over in Moscow in Kansas, you're going to be in the track of this destructive supercell that is currently tracking out of the southeast. This is currently located near Hugoton and also Moscow. You're in the path of a 90-mile-per-hour severe storm here. That is quite literally unbelievable. So we have a significant supercell right now ongoing here in Kansas that is going to be capable of producing very high winds. And on top of that, destructive hail is going to be coming out of this here over the next few minutes. So if you're in this severe thunderstorm warning, please make sure that you are staying in your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Also, I think Freddy just had something a second ago.
Like, hey, I'm here.
Look, it looks like we have a large wall cloud again.
It's
forming again. Connor is lagging, but if we'll give it a second. He has a large wall cloud. I'm gonna go over to... Alright, there it is. So there's a large wall cloud here. Still on this storm near Kazi in New Mexico.
It's not rapid enough for rotational. You're closer, so you definitely have a better look. That is a large bowl almost down, though.
My vantage point, there's not even anything close.
By the way, this is also Vince Walty. Look at this. There's so much clear view of it.
Yep, this is a funnel cloud now on the front of the wall cloud.
I think you just said there's a funnel cloud.
Funnel cloud.
Copy.
So Vince is saying there's a funnel cloud here. Vince is also inside the Radar Omega app. You can download the app with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Alright, we just lost him. Let me go back over to Connor. So Connor's underneath this. So large lowering right now. Vince said there was a funnel. I don't really see much of a funnel right now.
Wow. Big wall cloud rotating right there, guys.
Alright, Connor's saying it is rotating.
Starting to get the look again.
I do think this thing's gonna drop another tornado here in a minute.
Starting to get that look again, guys.
Also, this is Nathan Moore, who's underneath it. You can see it rotating right in front of him, too.
Is 1 3/4 inch 80.
Look at all the rain curtains kind of spinning around, too. But it's definitely rotating. Very low clouds here. Probably gearing up for another tornado here in the next few minutes. Also, the northern tornado warning in New Mexico was canceled southeast of Portail. So this is the only tornado warning actively in New Mexico. That is the storm again south of Kazi, which is going to be going in the direction of Morton in Texas. Look at the supercell on the bottom right of your screen. It looks absolutely crazy on radar still. Huge hook echo, very strong inflow. And again, this is probably only moments away from dropping another big tornado. gonna go back over to Connor, who is currently... Let's see. I'm gonna wait for him to turn. He might look at it again.
Oh, let's take a look at roads for a second.
All right, we'll give it a second. They just downgrade this warning. It is back down to radar indicated. We go back over to Storm Chaser IRL, also known as Nathan Moore. He is, again, currently underneath this thing still. This is back down to a radar indicated tornado warning, so no longer on the ground. But again, I do think it's going to drop again here in a few minutes. We still have very low clouds here, and the storm is still rotating.
All right, getting an inflow tail on the right there.
Also,
Tornado out of this.
Vince is slightly further back. You can see the entire structure just a little bit further back here. Large wall cloud. On top of that, we have an inflow tail coming in from the right. It's still pumping in inflow.
Hey, dude, you might want to have Mom bring up the stream here. I can't flip this around. We're about to have a big freaking tornado here. Look at this, Lily. Look at Lily. We're about to have a giant freaking tornado out of this thing. Why'd she run the wrong way? No, not at home, honey. Oh, Jesus.
Vince is talking to his kid.
Can you make sure she knows it's not coming for the house? Jesus Christ.
We'll go back to Nathan Moore. He's pretty much underneath this right now. Again, you can see the inflow pumping in from the right. bro thought they're about to have a tornado at their house.
But the warning for that says
I want to give you guys a quick heads up. This is, I'm going to keep them on the bottom right of your screen. A couple little updates here. First off, we do have a new severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued back over in New York. And again, New York is actually in the risk, even though I don't have it in the thumbnail. You guys are in the risk. A couple tornadoes possible. Isolated 2-inch hail and scatter damaging wind gusts are possible till 11 p.m. tonight, mainly southern New York and northeast Pennsylvania. Also, we do have a couple tornado watches in effect. This is one of two. This is in southwest Kansas, where we actively have a storm that has been tornado warned back over near Garden City and Liberal. Few tornadoes possible, scattered tennis ball sized hail.
I'm not sure if that's a tornado or what we got going on, but
wait, let me go back to Nathan Moore. What is that?
Doing something over here.
That might be a gustnado. Could be a tornado, but that might be a tornado, but I think it's a gustnado. That is suspicious. That thing's spinning. That might be a tornado. That could be a tornado. I think it is one. Look at that thing spin.
What the hell? That's
wow, that literally looks like a tornado.
That sucker's spinning.
That thing is like spinning like crazy. Look at how much that thing's spinning right underneath the base. This is likely a tornado right now near Lingo, New Mexico. Holy crap. So again, there is a tornado in progress here. I think Freddy's about a 0 meter or 2. This thing's just spinning like absolutely crazy right now. It's actually insane how much this thing is spinning.
That's so weird because that's further right than I would expect it to be.
I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on gustnado versus tornado here. Might be a gustnado.
I just want a little more motion in it. It's not strong. It could very well just be
this is Freddy. He's like literally next to it.
Chad, what do you guys think? Would you call it one? Would you call that a tornado? With how persistent it is, I think it is one.
Freddy thinks it's a tornado.
But I don't see a very defined area overhead, though. That's why I'm like...
I think it's... I don't think this is a tornado. I'm leaning more towards a gustnado right now.
That's definitely a really good dust plume on the ground, though.
What's interesting is if you look at Tornado Pagey's feed here, look at the left there. I think that would be where a tornado would be located. On the right is where the gustnado is. I think that is actually a gustnado.
Okay, perfect.
We can get ahead of everybody.
Also, this is what Storm Chaser IRL, also on Radar Omega. You can see on the middle of your screen there. That's the area
there's another
of
one right
rotation.
under. Yeah, it's
looks like another one right there in the middle.
Possibility of twins on this, according to SRV.
Look how
you can see
fast
another
this thing
little
is
spin
rotating.
underneath
Holy
it right
crap.
now.
Velocities on
So,
radar
yeah,
don't even look
this
that
thing's
crazy. This thing is just
dropping
rapidly
multiple
rotating.
Fact. Now you got it connected. You got it connected.
This is unbelievable. This is again just south of Causey, New Mexico. This is now a condensed. I think this is a tornado now. It's actually condensed to the base here. Tornado Pagey also has it from a distance. This is again Storm Chaser IRL. They're literally right next to it right now. That is a tornado. This is definitely a tornado now. Before I think it was a gustnado, but this is definitely a tornado. It is condensed and on the ground. Look how low the clouds are and look how rapidly this thing is spinning. So once again near Lingo in New Mexico going towards Griffith.
It's still there. It's still connected. Look at that.
Still on the ground on the left side of your screen. You'll change the camera view in a second. This is definitely still down.
There's still a tornado going over there.
See it from Freddy's POV too. It's still there on the left.
It should be to the right.
Just a dusty stovepipe right now.
I see ground circulation. I see ground circulation to the right.
Glad to hear it. Jay said welcome in. So we're being used on Max and Ryan?
W.
Good info. Yeah, that almost looks like a landspout tornado in the background there, if you guys look at that.
It's still going.
Looks like
just
a
a pipe.
separate area from the main area. Looks like a landspout tornado back in there.
Once again, this is a tornado just located outside of Lingo, New Mexico. It is still down on the left side of your screen. Been down for several minutes now. I think this is the third separate tornado that we've had.
Okay, my main road is
wrong button. Freddy has it. Look at Freddy's view. Look at that thing.
That's like a hybrid tornado.
Look how
Right there, look at
that thing is.
There's another. Whoa, look at that.
This is the tornado on the west side here.
What the heck? We got another one.
A lot of dust in the RFD now.
Overhead, there's the funnel. This one's coming back this way.
I think there's twin tornadoes here.
Sheet metal getting lofted. Sheet metal getting lofted there. This one's literally coming at us.
Look at that. There's just a really strong gustnado over there on the right.
See, it's coming at us. Look, I see it on the ground right there. Look at it. It's crossing the road right there. See it? See it? All right, it's coming at us. It's slingshotting at us here. Might have to put it in reverse. Again. It's coming at us.
You gotta be careful because we're getting close to the highway.
Yep. I'm gonna back up. It's coming at us. It's coming at us. Jeez. Dude, why is it coming right at us, dude? This thing's coming straight west. Wow, dude.
By the way, this tornado warning expires in 2 minutes. It'll probably continue here in a second. Velocity's also tighter on the latest radar scan on the northeast side of Lingo, New Mexico.
Evolution. I think when these things converge, it might just put a big tornado down. This is crazy, though.
It is technically a radar indicated tornado warning, but this is definitely down.
I'm down.
Big circulation. Crazy circulation.
There's just so many areas of spin and vorticity here, and we've seen multiple gustnados, landspouts, and tornadoes now.
Oh my gosh. Look at the motion in there. This thing's about to plant. This thing's about to plant a big tornado. Somebody in the chat said the tornado likes
there
it.
is something actually down there.
Yeah, there's a vortice. Yep.
I got spin on the ground again.
Gosh, this is a dangerous storm. This is a really dangerous storm here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground.
is.
Seek shelter
They
immediately.
have issued a confirmed tornado warning for Lingo just southeast of Kasi.
Okay.
This is a
Yeah,
again, confirmed tornado warning.
So we got another large-ish tornado here. Large circulation.
So again, a new tornado has dropped here just in the last couple minutes. This is again near Lingo, New
Weak at the
Mexico.
moment.
If you are in Lingo, New Mexico, you need to be in your safe place. Velocities are still very strong right now, just east of 114. That's going to be going towards Griffith in Goodland, Texas over the next few minutes.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is about to be moving into Texas here in just a couple minutes, just off to the west of Morton. So again, seek shelter. If you're in this warning, we've had multiple tornadoes, landspouts, gust-nados, you name it. We've basically had everything here in the first 35 minutes of this live stream, and it's literally not ending anytime soon. This Supercell is crazy.
They're going to consolidate into a big tornado.
Look at that on the left side.
Yep.
Back over to
So
Freddy.
this whole thing is the mezzo, all the way across. This whole entire thing.
New tornado warning.
That was wild because when we were going east, I was like, that's a tornado.
This is Nathan Moore, Storm Chaser IRL. He's also looking at this. And you can see there's a lot of spin right now. We've had a lot of non-condensed gust-nados, tornadoes, and again, landspouts over the last several minutes. We've only, I think, legitimately had one condensed tornado so far. But again, that's over to the northeast side of Lingo.
To my right.
Might have to drop south to get it.
Freddy's kind of inside of the storm now.
This is kind of a tough angle.
Mike with the 10 gifted.
Thank you for the 10 gifted there, Mike. It's still right here, though.
It is.
Oh, it's like right in front of us. It's right here, right here, right here. Right on this road. It might just drop right on this road here. Look at it rotate.
Uh-huh. I got it.
Literally might, yeah, might drop right
over
above
this
them.
road.
It's down again.
We're totally
Wait,
good.
Freddy.
We're totally good.
Well, perhaps. It looks like it's
To the right.
fine, at least.
To the right. You
Looks
see
like it's dropping literally above them.
Oh, funnel coming down. Look at the funnel.
It's about to drop
It's
right in
funneling,
front of them.
It's funneling. It's coming down again. It's trying to condense right now.
Come down right now.
It's about to condense.
It's literally going to drop right above
about to
their head.
condense
Oh,
right
there's one
here.
right there.
Yep.
Is that it right there? Right in the middle. The funnel's coming down right there. That's a tornado, I think.
Eli.
Funnel dropping down.
Oh, it's about to be a highlight. This is about to be incredible, Eli.
Dude, look at that thing.
This is about to be incredible. You kidding me, bro?
Oh, and I'm
Literally right next to him. That is a tornado. He's literally next to this tornado.
Oh my gosh! Look at that! Okay,
Wow.
hold on.
Another
Gotta
tornado in
find this.
progress here on the northeast side of Lingo. This one is an actual
Going right
tornado
almost
this
on the
time.
collar cloud. Do not want to get under the collar cloud. Just gonna point in, bro. Just gonna point in.
Yep.
That is a tornado in
That is an
progress, literally in
amazing
front
tornado
of Freddie
progress
McKinney.
here.
Dude.
See the collar cloud? Look at how close we are to the actual tornadic circulation. We're almost under it. Can't get any closer. Otherwise, we might get underneath it.
And it's...
Freddie is indeed not 0 meter in this tornado.
Look overhead.
Look
Oh,
how
it might be about to drop a big one.
fast that's moving.
It might be
That
about
is
to drop a big
rapid
one
motion
here.
right above their head. This thing again might gear up for a big tornado going towards Griffith. This is once again an area where the Storm Prediction Center has mentioned that intense to violent tornadoes are possible.
Just sitting here.
With 140 to 170 mile per hour maximum peak probable intensity here across this
Point
area.
him up there, dude.
So this is a storm that could produce a significant tornado. You can see how rapidly it's rotating right above their head right now.
Back up just a little bit here.
Just fully condensed.
Also, this is Nathan Moore who's looking at it from a little bit further back, but you can see all that rotation right there, left to right. It is still rapidly rotating. It was on the ground there for about 30 seconds. It's now lifted. It looks like it's going to drop another big tornado here in a moment. But again, rapidly rotating here right along the Texas and New Mexico border. And again, this thing could definitely drop a big tornado. Connor also has a view of this a little bit more back here. Let me go back to
The spin-ups out to the right.
Yeah.
Freddy. Freddy is again basically
Dude, this thing-
underneath it.
I'm
You
surprised
can see it at the top of your
gone
screen
like
there.
a fully condensed tube again with how fast the motion is. It's right on the road again. It's right here.
Uh-huh.
Look at the rain curtains wrapping. It's on the ground.
That
Gotta watch
thing-
that.
that's a
that
huge
farm
bowl
up there,
above their head.
or whatever that is. It's about to impact it. Hopefully, it doesn't condense over.
Look at the
time.
couplet on radar, by the way. This thing's probably on the ground again in like within the next minute.
See the
if I had to
RFD
guess.
cut around the side, Eli?
Yep.
See that cut? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my cameras on the, or keep this one on because it might destroy that building there.
Freddy, look above it. Look above it.
Is it dropping?
There's some heavy wrapping motion right above the farm.
Yep.
This is Nathan Moore. Oh, yep, there it is. All right, it's back on the ground. Freddy should have it in like 2 seconds, but this is again on the ground again. You can see the dust being picked up, so we once again have another tornado in progress. This is once again just northeast of Lingo. And this thing's probably gonna be big. That is a huge bowl right there too. Luckily, it's in a field right now,
Another
but
guy back in here, right here.
there's another thing over there too. That looks like a gustnado over there too. There's so many areas of vorticity and spin. It's crazy. Connor also has
I
it.
can't zoom out on this thing all the way because of my mount.
Look at that thing. It's down again.
National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Let me go back over to
They're
Connor.
not fully condensing, but they're pretty.
Connor Croft also on the Radar Mega app at the top link in the description below. Also on YouTube. That is, again, a tornado in progress again. Northeast of Lingo, New Mexico. It's about to cross into Texas, going towards Griffith, Texas.
Coming in on it and then having to put the car in reverse because it keeps coming back at me. So, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a closer view of it. Look at that thing spin. Wow. It's just unbelievable. I mean, this is like this. We've been live for 41 minutes, and I think we've seen at least 8 different tornadoes, landspouts, and gustnados. At least 8. I think it's probably up to a dozen now. But I mean, this is just unbelievable. Wow. It's pretty much condensed now. Pretty much a condensed tornado just northeast of Lingo, or at least a landspout. It might be a landspout. I'm looking at a few different perspectives. I think this is a landspout, but it's down. Landspout is basically a tornado. Where's Freddy? I'm watching Freddy. He's a little bit further back. I don't see anything on his end right now.
I don't even know how many tornadoes this is now. I mean, 4 or 5 different
Nathan Moore has lost count of how many tornadoes we've had too.
2 full funnels, 2 crazy dirts that reached up.
Okay,
Yeah, it does not appear.
it's lifted.
Alright, Connor thinks it's lifted now.
Right now.
Nathan still has it a little bit, but I think it is lifted again.
That looks like RFB. There's motion up in the clouds above it.
This is Freddy's view, by the way. It's a little bit more rain wrapped from his perspective.
It's probably gonna.
This thing is just it's still all rotating right now. They've also just upgraded the tornado warning
If I was to count, I would say 4. I'm not going to count them little.
in Texas.
I would say 4. We had those 2.
Just upgrade the tornado warning in Texas.
solids, and then those 2.
It is now up to baseball size tail. It is still observed for the record, but it is now up to 2.75 inch size tail. Let me fix that. There we go. They've upgraded both warnings. They're both baseball size tail. But once again, this is an ongoing tornado just off to the west of Morton in Texas. Again, this has shown no signs of weakening. It is just a massive supercell. I mean, this thing is huge now. All the tornadoes have been on the southwest side of this storm. We've had a lot of other hail and wind events happening further off to the north and east, going towards like Sedan and Littlefield. But yeah, this is still a massive storm producing tornadoes and everything. I mean, again, we've seen probably at least 8 gustnados and tornadoes here just over the last few minutes. But again, still a large rotating wall cloud right now. It's cycled multiple times. It looks like it's cycling again here.
It's weird. Meanwhile, off to the north.
This is back over. Let me go back over to Freddy.
To my right, that you
got inflow coming in from the right again, by the way.
It's still spinning to the left. I think it's finally occluding though. I'm gonna shoot east. Go for it.
The whole entire west meadow is bobbing. Oh, I think that is a 2.
James, the super chat saying you're always in the right place. You are always in the right place.
Freddy is always in the right place. He's also in the right place to
Appreciate you, man.
be a lightning rod. Hey, Deadly Mouse with the 5 gets the memberships. Really appreciate that. Huge shout out to Donkey with the $100 super chat. I'd give you $1 million if I could, but I keep sharing Or keep on sharing your passion. It is infectious. Best of luck on the future. I really appreciate that, Donkey. W's in the chat. Really appreciate the generosity.
Weird.
Thank you, Babs, for the becoming a member. Welcome to Velocities.
Old Mezzo is officially occluded and
oh,
dead.
I think there's a funnel. Again. Look at that right there. Got another funnel. Yeah, yet again, another funnel right there in the middle of your screen. I got a funnel coming down again.
I don't know if she's touching. Definitely.
What is going on? This storm is actually insane.
I don't see any ground spin.
I mean, this is just unbelievable.
The triple C funnel.
This is more of a 40. This is like a 45-degree funnel cloud here.
Now she's breaking up a little bit.
You can see it spinning.
That's almost as impressive as anything we've seen, but I see no ground circulation under it. It's almost on the ground, though. How weird.
This storm is so weird.
No,
it is just
like
spinning.
It's like a side funnel from a funnel.
Heck? She's still trying to come down?
This is Freddy. This is just... I literally can't explain how crazy this is.
I guess I lied. We got a big funnel in the west occlusion. I just turned back around and there's a big funnel coming down on the west side.
That's what I've been saying.
That's what I've been saying. Okay, I didn't hear you. Wow, it's coming back down. It's trying to come back down. This is the old...
Yeah, full-blown land spout going to the south.
Right there in the middle again is that funnel, or the funnel cloud. It's not a tornado yet, but it's trying.
It's still going here. Ooh. And now it might officially be roping out. Whoa.
Jeez.
Hey there. Maybe it's officially... Look at the funnel overhead, though.
What up?
Is it gone now?
There's still some leftover motion.
It might be gone now. It was there for...
I thought it was dead. And
a few moments.
Freaking decided that it was going to...
This is Nathan Moore. There may be might be another little gustnado on the left there. This thing's just unbelievable. I've said it multiple times now, but this storm is quite literally insane. It's also Vince. This is Vince Walty. This is the storm structure here from just west of Morton, Texas.
Middle of the screen, guys.
That might be something right there. Is that a tornado?
You're not coming through.
Yeah, everybody's in like the same spot. Vince is too. I don't think that's a... I don't see any... Oh yeah, I think that is a tornado. I think that's a new one. This is further to the east. I think there's a new tornado. This one's west of Morton, Texas.
I'm gonna go. Looks like Zach was farming out a couple patches again. Continue. I don't want to go.
So again, I think there is a new tornado here. This is Storm Runner Media. They also have it. It is just a huge plume of dust right now. This is just west of Morton, Texas, once again. That might be another tornado or something. The storm's produced like a dozen now. It's insane. Hey, Doge for the $10 super chat. Hugoton, Kansas, biggest concern is up to 90-mile-per-hour winds and then up to baseball-sized hail. Storm Runner Media thinks it's a land spout over there.
It can't be that far ahead of us.
This warning was just upgraded to 3-inch sized hail now. So near Morton, Texas, it's now up to 3-inch sized hail.
I think we're okay right now. I hope. Unless this thing just shoots straight south and it's going to take out all these cars.
These storms eventually merge. That's what happened. These storms have merged together now.
Looks like Tornado Pagey has a bowl right there. Everybody's looking at the same thing, but we got a big bowl right there in the middle. Big bowl lowering. I think Connor has ground contact of some sort, but I think that might just be a gustnado.
There's another thing trying to develop right there.
Another gustnado right there.
Yeah, you can see the new meso taking shape to the east. Very well defined.
That's just a huge mesocyclone. Again, this thing's probably going to be on the ground again here in a few minutes. Velocities aren't really that crazy on radar, but right in the hook.
And vortices down underneath that wall cloud.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about there.
From my vantage point, it's all dust. I can't tell.
Hey, Billy, for the super chat. I would be definitely staying weather aware if you're in Lubbock. I mean, these storms are going to be going in that general direction.
It's gonna get close to this road. We gotta get going.
Look at live radar here. Let me do 1, 2, 3. All right. If we look at radar right now, I mean, this storm is literally going to be going in the direction of Lubbock, Texas. Like, it's going in that general direction. Same thing with Littlefield, Levelland, Earth. I mean, all those areas are in the path of these storms. Now, right now, the greatest tornado threat is going to be with the southern storm that is currently ongoing near Morton. So, again, the tornado threat will be much higher out of this supercell here that is just crossing over the New Mexico and Texas border and is now basically fully in Texas. So the tornado warning that is in effect for Roosevelt County, New Mexico will probably be lifted. But the one that's west of Morton is going to continue. I mean, we have multiple storm chasers that have had so many ground contacts here in the last little while, so I would not be surprised if that continues. Also, a little update on our supercell in southwestern Kansas. This is no longer producing 90-mile-per-hour damaging winds, but is still producing 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds heading into Moscow here over the next few minutes, and then eventually going towards the north side of Hugoton. So make sure that you're staying away from windows and on the lowest floor possible if you are in this severe thunderstorm warning. Going back over to Storm Runner Media, they have a view again of that storm that is in West Texas. Very dusty right now, but we've had a tornado recently with this storm and multiple landspouts and gustnados, and it does not look like it's letting up anytime soon.
Man, the dust is obscuring any sort of view. Where are you seeing the landspout at? Is it south of this?
Directly south, pretty much almost underneath this new.
Let me go back over to Connor. He's, I think, yeah, Connor's kind of underneath it. Still spinning really rapidly. Not a very definitive wall cloud, but there's very rapid motion still here.
Big motion. It might be, it probably formed right in the middle there, actually.
It's rapidly rotating right above Connor.
It's trying, though. I gotta figure out roads, where this thing's headed. Radar says it's to my north. That doesn't make sense, though.
Blasted from the west. Is that a funnel that I'm seeing right now?
Is this storm going to Austin, Texas? I think Austin's chilling today. Alright, Connor has just lost signal. I'm gonna go back over to Storm Runner here. Storm Runner is also looking at this. They're a little bit further east. You can still see a large mesocyclone here, still a large area of rotation. Coming up on 596. It's going in the direction of Morton, Texas over the next few minutes. They have just canceled the tornado warning also for eastern New Mexico as the storm has moved out of New Mexico, so it's now more of a Texas concern as of right now. Still see the large bowl there, though, in the middle.
There is definitely a big coupler here. You're not wrong about that, Charles.
Why is this dude driving all
some reason, my velocities are all like blotchy.
Alright, well, I can finally see the vortices underneath this thing.
There's also Vince. He has the same little look here. Move back over to Connor. I think he has another gustnado.
Definitely down from his
Yeah, Connor has something down right there.
Right now, about to get caught up in the dust.
Seeing about ready to enter the dust.
Hey, Christy, for becoming a member. Does Tornado Pagey have something? Big plume of dust right there in the middle. Might have something down again. It's hard to tell. There's so much dust being kicked up. We have very high winds with this storm on top of there being in front of tornadoes. It might be down again. Very dusty. This is located just to the south of Maple, Texas, coming up on 596. Just again, far west of Lubbock still. New Zealand, Fabian for becoming members. It's really hard to tell what this is. It might just be a bunch of dust being kicked up. There could be a tornado in there. It's all spinning. I mean, maybe something weak. It's legitimately just all spinning here. I think Vince is literally driving next to it too. Vince is driving right next to it.
Hey, I can see that road is coming up. Let's
All the dust. Good shout out to James with the $50 super chat. That was in the chat for James. Really appreciate that.
Use Radar Omega and look at my cyclone board. Give me a rough estimate. I need something. I know it's not your fault, but I just need something here.
It's also Connor. Connor's behind it a little bit. He's had some dust being kicked up from the backside. Let me go back over to Tornado Pagey. Also, they have just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning pretty much for this entire area. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch size hail from Muleshoe in Texas all the way back through Morton. Doesn't look like it's spinning as much, but we got a lot of dust still being kicked up by this storm. Let me go back over to Connor. Connor's pretty much underneath it right now.
I'm gonna try and go back to this north road.
Once again, Connor's also inside the Radar Omega app, and on YouTube you can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below. Got a bunch of storm chasers on Radar Omega now, including Connor Croft. We got Tornado Pagey now in there, Freddie McKinney. A lot more. Connor is looking at the area of interest.
Something down back there.
Velocities are ramping up again, for the record.
I've been enveloped in the dust.
Hey, Pineapples for the super chat. I think Oklahoma City is going to be chilling. The biggest storm for you is just down to your south. Pull up radar here.
Yeah, people, I'm trying to stay out of that dust storm.
It's down, crossing the road right in front of me.
Apparently this tornado is down again.
Battery very low.
I think it is down right there. I think it's right there in the middle.
I see what you're talking about. I don't even know.
It looks like it's down again. Tornado Pagey is like right next to it. I think they're driving away from it right now. You can see all the dust right there in the middle just being kicked up from this storm. This thing looks like a monster. This is what the storm looks like right now. This thing looks insane. I mean, it is just rapidly rotating everywhere. That thing is spinning hard again. This is crazy. Freddie McKinney's also next to this. Let's listen in to Freddie. I think
Circulation is now east of my road, east of the north-south road I'm on.
Yeah, this is tricky.
Alright, Freddie's positioning. Let me go back to Storm Chaser IRL. This is what it looks like right now. Again, very large area of rotation right there on the right side of your screen. This is once again approaching 596 Road. Very much rapidly rotating. Go over to Storm Runner as well. Storm Runner has a very dusty view of this, but you can also see it there on the left. A very large wall cloud too. This storm's like only 1,000 feet off the ground right now.
From the west, and this thing is that's mezzo's getting big. I think it's actually giving it another attempt at a real tornado again.
Velocities have gotten tighter again on radar, so I do think this thing is moments away from dropping another big tornado.
There is a nasty RFD cut coming around with.
This is Freddy's view. Yeah, you can see, again, look at the mezzo. That thing's just massive. That's probably about a mile, 2 miles wide there on the left. Doesn't mean we're going to see that large of a tornado, but it is a very large mesocyclone here.
Really? That's 8 miles away. No, it's not. That's where... That's
hey, Ronnie,
where
for
he's
becoming a
at.
member.
Rodamon just turned to play. I'm getting nervous. Like it's shifting north again. Yeah, that makes sense with your radar.
This is Vince's view as well. So again, this is a slightly more clear shot.
Oh, Lord.
Whoa. This is a slightly clearer shot, though.
We have to leave. Shit.
But again, it looks like very low clouds. I don't think we have a tornado as of now, but I think we're moments away from having one. Let me go back over to Tornado Pagey. I'm gonna be honest, I think this thing's gearing up for, again, a big tornado. I've said it a lot already, but the mezzo is just huge, and it's all spinning right now in the mid-levels. It's just a matter of if this tornado touches down. Just all spinning. Might just look like the clouds are moving left to right, but it's not. It's all spinning in a circle there. Does Vince have something? I think Vince has something. There's something coming down, I think. We'll wait for him to go back up for a second. I don't see anything. Never mind.
Copy that.
It's also Freddy. Waiting for another velocity scan, but again, this thing's basically all rotating right now.
Hey, we found Will. Got Will over here. Go ahead and take this north here.
It's another view. Oh, we got a tornado. Yeah, we got one on the ground.
Yeah, there's dust.
Vince Walty has it. That's a big tornado. Wow. Big tornado in progress.
Oh, God. Getting out of here. She ain't coming.
There's a... that's a huge tornado that just dropped.
Leave.
That is huge. Look
I
at
don't
that
care.
Thing.
Leave.
Huge tornado in progress here. This is near Star Route, northwest of Morton. Connor has it too, but he has low signal.
There goes the side window.
Apparently Vince just lost his side window. That's not good. That is a huge tornado in progress right now, going towards Morton, Texas. This thing is huge.
Big tornado coming down. Gotta get to this.
Look at Storm Run. Oh, wow, look at this thing. It is spinning like crazy right in front of Storm Runner too. This thing is huge right now, moving towards Morton, Texas.
He's going south. There's Brandon.
Woo! Apparently Vince just lost a side window. That's what it looks like there too.
Recommend east and...
This has violent motion. This easily could be an intense to violent tornado right now, northwest of Morton.
Watch behind you. Might be RFD, but watch it closely.
Wow, that's a big old RFD cut up there.
There's a lot of dust being kicked up there too.
Guys, I need everybody to hold radio traffic unless it's an emergency.
Did it lift? I don't see a clear view of it anymore.
Just need to keep it open for Zach and me. This is getting bad.
Connor should come back in a second. I'll go back over to Freddy.
This road works.
That went from nothing to something so fast.
Condenses, we're gonna have an amazing tornado here.
Back over to Freddy. I mean, you can see the big dust plume. It may have just lifted.
Flying east.
Yeah.
Hopefully this road continues. Yeah, this road just continues to work east. Just continues to work east. So that is a large bowl. So we have a large tornado in progress. It is not condensed though. Let's see if it. Oh my gosh! Look at how big the circulation. That thing is huge.
We go back to
Tornado here.
Just tornado page. This is a little bit more far back, but again, you can see how large our mesocyclone is. This thing is rapidly rotating. Velocities bottom right of your screen are also crazy. I mean, this thing is gearing up for potentially a huge tornado again. I mean, I know we had one there for a moment, and I think it's back on the ground. It is back on the ground. Connor has low signal. He had it, though, for a second. I think Ryan Scholl has it. But he just lost signal, too. Everybody's losing signal. Freddy has it. Left side of your screen.
Flying in from the right. Yep.
Looks huge again.
Oh my gosh!
Look
Huge
at
tornado!
this thing.
Huge tornado here.
There's a huge tornado on the left
Might
side
have
of
to
your
just hand it to
screen.
me, bro.
Go for it.
Or actually, I'm gonna just point in up here in a second. Can you see anything?
Not really.
Here.
This thing is
I'll
huge.
Hold it
Whoa!
for a second. I'll hold it as we go.
Storm Media has a crazy view. Right side of your screen, that's the tornado. This thing is huge. This is likely a half a mile to a mile wide. I know it's hard to tell, but this is also
Locked
back to
in
Freddy.
here.
This is a huge tornado near Star Route, Texas, going towards Morton.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Bare hands.
This is Connor's view. You can see how large the tornado is.
Big tornado.
Secondary tornado on its back. Weak secondary tornado on its ass
What in the
end.
world? That is a huge tornado. This is Vince Walty. That is rapidly spinning on the ground, too.
There is a secondary weak tornado on its ass end.
It literally looks like a dust storm, but it's a tornado. This is basically a wedge here. This is absolutely insane.
My antenna just broke off. Large tornado still. Weak secondary tornado behind it.
We got two tornadoes in progress. We got a huge tornado right there in the middle. Another one.
I just lost my antenna to debris. There is a weak secondary tornado behind this tornado.
FYI, this was just upgraded. It is now a PDS tornado warning. This is a large and extremely dangerous situation going towards Morton, Texas. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. Again, this is now a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It is a particularly dangerous situation. If you cannot tell, this thing is huge. It's likely a 1 mile wide tornado right now, just to the west of Morton, Texas.
All right, we can proceed.
This is
Clear.
huge. This is Freddie McKinney as well. Let me get Freddie on here.
Oh my gosh.
This is just insane.
Oh my gosh. This
Velocities
thing is
on radar
huge.
bottom right are insane too.
Oh, howdy, Copic. Huge tornado. Oh my gosh. This is incredible.
Dude, this is
Why?
This thing is
Dude,
nuts.
This is actually one of the more amazing tornadoes
Here they're driving into
I've
it.
ever seen.
Look at how rapidly this is a
I don't know
massive
if you
wedge.
can copy. The tornado is crossing the east.
That is huge. I mean, I cannot stress this enough. This is a literal wedge tornado right now ongoing just to the northwest of Morton. And it is spinning like crazy.
Try switching to Starlink.
It is spinning like absolutely crazy right now.
Now it's getting really dusty in here.
Look at how rapidly it's rotating right there at the top. This is likely a 1 mile wedge tornado. We really can't even tell because of how dusty it is. This is again a PDS tornado warning. It is a particularly dangerous situation.
Start facing forward on this thing.
My goodness.
Clear as I can.
Right, no, you're
It's going towards Enoch, Texas in 214. Again, far west Texas is where this is located.
We are in a PDS warning, I believe.
I'm good, guys. I'm good. Connection sucks.
By the way, Ryan Scholl is literally next to this. Freddy's driving into it. Get Freddy back in the middle.
I really hope we find that spot.
Freddy's basically next to the tornado.
Windshield.
Go ahead and just stop here for a second.
Oh, I think it's actually crossing.
Look at the velocities bottom right of your screen. This is likely an intense to violent tornado here.
There's gonna be no
Just gonna point in with the camera here for a second. Actually, it's crossed a little more up here. I'm gonna keep going forward.
Okay, go for it. Just be careful of those branches in front of you.
Yep.
Just slightly further back, you can see how large the mesocyclone is. It is wrapping around this entire thing. It's probably about 1 to 2 miles wide.
Here.
Well, if he hits me,
Freddy's again driving into it like a madman right now. Basically next to it.
Dude.
Can't really get much closer than
Dust
this.
grinder. You just can't like freaking see anything. Can't freaking see anything, but we're following right behind
Look at Connor's view.
East, so
This is further back. It's literally huge. You can see the right edge. You can barely even see the left edge. The left edge is there. It's just very faint.
It's a mile plus. It's right here. We gotta make sure this thing doesn't come back at me. Holy, I can't even
I
fit
don't
it
know
on
if
my
this is behind or
freaking...
right aside. This thing has not yet come up to 123 yet.
This
I wanna
is
see when it crosses 123.
actually crazy.
It's not even to that intersection yet. Whoa! Jeez! God dang! Shit!
Let me go back over to Freddy.
Huge dusty tornado northwest of Morton, Texas right now.
This is again going to come up on
a
Morton in a few
large
minutes. If you're in Morton,
dust
Texas, you need to have your tornado action
monster.
plan ready to go. We got a huge dusty tornado
dust
coming at you. This is again a
monster
particularly dangerous situation just outside of Morton, Texas for Cochrane and as well as Bailey counties.
Dust. Hello. Oh my gosh, I can't see. I actually can't see.
Freddy can't see.
All right.
And the road turns here. Well, that just got.
We go back to.
Probably because we.
Storm Runner's now caught in the dust.
Lines
Looks
down.
like everybody's gotten stuck inside the dust here over the last minute.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter
Brandon.
immediately.
I can't see anything, bro. Where's the freaking road?
This is a new PDS tornado warning. It is a particularly dangerous situation. Again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is in progress. Currently heading in the direction of Morton, Texas. So if you are in Morton, Texas, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. The velocities, again, are pretty much off the charts. This tornado is 1 to 2 miles wide. It is likely a violent tornado that is going to be moving into the north side of Morton here in just a few minutes. It could literally hit Morton dead on as well. So if you're in Morton, Texas, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. We do think that this tornado is once again 1 to 2 miles wide. 1 to 2 miles wide is how large we think this tornado is. It is huge, and it is not showing any signs right now of letting up. And yeah, I mean, again, this thing's just is massive. It's one of the biggest tornadoes we've ever covered, and it's just a huge dusty tornado right now. Freddie McKinney is currently, his car is covered in dirt.
Smudged? Oh yeah, you are. Hi.
What? He's currently, the entire car just got covered in dirt. Let me go back over to Tornado Page. He's also coming up on this. They're a little bit further back, but they are currently driving towards this. See if we have anybody else. You can see the hail coming down. Vince still has a view of it. Vince Waltie's also inside the Radar Mega app. This tornado right now is currently located near County Road 34. It's tracking towards 214 on the north side of Morton, Texas, just over the next couple of minutes. That is the tornado, though, in the middle of your screen.
Windshield is absolutely destroyed, though. There's 3-inch hail in there. There's 3-inch hail. Well, we need $500 for a freaking windshield. Now. That's weird.
This scan shows a big intensification. The coupler is really strong.
Copy that. Kind of lost visual now. It's in the dust, but we got our shot, guys. Good. Freaking
this is just insane.
Latest PDS tornado warning has it east at 30 miles an hour.
My plan is to come back down here to whatever the next road is. Zach, I have visual. I want to go to the next road that I can get east on. I just wanted to get out of that hail.
This is back over to, let me do this. Let's do,
but if we look at the College 50 page radar,
this is just moments ago, in case you're just tuning in, this was the tornado just moments ago. That is what it looked like literally within the last couple minutes. Again, this is literally a full-blown wedge. It does not get much larger than this for a tornado. I mean, this is likely at least 1 mile wide, if not maybe 2 miles wide. So yeah, again, this tornado is just absolutely insane. And it is still in progress, by the way. It has not lifted. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter. The tornado right now is fully wrapped up here right over the northwest side of Morton, going towards 597. And just on the north side of Morton, again, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you're in this tornado warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Once again, the velocities are off the charts. And on top of that, we just had a report of 3-inch sized hail in the storm. So if things can get worse, this storm's also producing massive hail right now, moving into the north side of Morton. There's also a localized radar that is on a radar truck that also had a crazy view of this large circulation. I don't know if I can show it, but if we can, I will. But yeah, this thing is, again, just huge. Back over to Vince. He's the only one right now with a clear shot, at least from our chasers, but it still looks like it's on the ground there on the left side of your screen.
Break. God damn it. Just never mind. I can't even give you a cross street. There's no road sign.
Everybody's trying to get out in front of this right now. Everybody's positioning. Let me see if I can get Nathan Moore on here. Nathan Moore is looking at it. He's a little bit further back, though. They've just upgraded the warning. It is now up to 4-inch sized hail. So this storm is producing softball sized hail on top of damaging winds of around probably 80 to 90 miles per hour. And then we got a massive tornado. This thing is insane. And look at the velocities. And this is not lifted, by the way. It's just all the chasers are positioning. But yeah, this thing is huge right now. Going to be crossing over Highway 214 here in just a moment, just south of Knox, and then just north of Morton, going towards 303 and basically paralleling 597 off to the east. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. This is, again, a particularly dangerous situation for a reason. This is a massive tornado. I think Connor's like inside of the he's next to this tornado, I'm pretty sure, right now. He's on County Road 34, which is where the tornado is located, so he's basically next to this thing. Gate-to-gate shear just reached 170 miles per hour. The gate-to-gate shear is now at 170 miles per hour. This is likely a violent tornado right now, moving towards the north side of Morton. And Connor right now is getting slammed by hail right behind the tornado.
Against the window that's no longer there, so that's why I said I think I'm done, just to avoid electrical.
I just gotta face the wind for a second here, guys.
Satellite vortex forming to just to my north.
Freddie's coming back up on this.
Yep. That is a huge tornado in progress.
It's still a big tornado right there in the middle.
Straight north. Looks like everybody is. Do we need to turn right here? Or keep going north?
I don't know. There's people down that road. I saw it. Okay, the balance got messed with? Why?
Is there something? Oh, there's a highway to the right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There is a highway over here that we can take, so.
Might as well follow.
Yeah, there is a highway over here. Is it streaming right now? I'll hold them on my window.
Yeah, it's streaming.
Yeah.
It's also on Starlink, so we're holding tried and true.
There's the tornado right here, guys.
It's still a huge tornado again. Nobody has a very close up shot, but like that's the tornado back there. It's still 1 to 2 miles wide.
We're gonna get to this next road, and that's gonna be our north option. We're gonna take it right up next to a big dusty
Once again, the gate-to-gate shear is 170 miles per hour. This is close to a tornado emergency level tornado warning. The only thing it's missing is the significant tornado parameter values are not high enough.
Unfortunately, it sounds like Storm Runner lost their side windows and their rear window to the hail there. The same hail that we got.
It's not what you want to hear.
So we got.
Fortunately, they
Yeah,
lost.
my back window's out right now. I don't have a back window.
Everybody's lost their windows. I think Vince lost a window, Ryan Scholl lost a window, Connor might be losing windows, and then, it sounds like everybody's losing windows right now. That's the tornado again in the middle of your screen. It's about to cross over Highway 214, just north of Morton, Texas.
All right, we're about to get to our north road. Oh, huge hail coming in. I'm gonna put my glasses back on just in case. One random stone just fell, but go ahead and put the glasses back on here just in case.
This tornado, by the way, will eventually go towards Levelland, Texas, just north of Whiteface.
Appreciate you, man.
What easy.
Gentle, dusty tornado.
Gentle, dusty tornado.
It's not just a rain-wrapped tornado. It's more than anything a dust-wrapped tornado right now. It is now moments away from crossing 214.
Obliterates it here in a second.
Dude, look at your mirror.
Oh, dude, I know. Dude, I freaking know. Okay, can you hold this for a second?
Yep.
This is
do what you gotta do.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go east again. Not clear.
Let me see. Let's do
Fine, but
back to live radar here. This is what the gate-to-gate shear is currently looking like right now. So back over to radar, we can look at the little measurement tool here. It's not as high, but it's still around 115, 125. So this is still likely a strong to intense tornado crossing over 214. We are going to also see a large rear flank downdraft surge over the north side of Morton. So even if you're in Morton, Texas, though the tornado will probably be off to your north, it is still producing the threat of very high winds in the town of Morton. So you need to be in your safe place regardless, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is once again a particularly dangerous situation for Morton, Texas, just north of Whiteface and just in the northwest of Levelland as well. Again, Freddie's pretty close to this. Connor's been driving through a bunch of hail as well.
So much dust. It's changed the color of the storm. The storm is just red.
This is Vince Walty as well.
If I would have just avoided one freaking...
I think he's a little bit further back too. I'm going to stay on...
Yep, big PDS tornado warning on this.
Stay on Freddie here.
Roll down your rear window, driver's rear.
Yeah, I can do my driver's rear.
And then I will hold chat out this window.
I almost wonder if the better option would be to go. It's still north.
Somewhere just in front of us off to the right.
Connor's next to the tornado. He's actually back in the hail core. He's getting pelted by big hail. The storm's going to produce up to softball-sized hail. Connor's right behind the tornado. He's on County Road 34, which is where the tornado is.
Collar clouds right in front of me. Collar clouds are right here.
Storm Runner, I will meet you in Morton. We'll get this window repaired.
I think it's occluding. It's occluding, I think. Got damage in front of me. Tornado should be occluding right in front of us. All right, no damage.
I think Tornado Pagey has a view. I don't know if that's a tornado there on the left. The velocities on radar do look like it is occluding off to the north. If we look at the last few radar frames here, let me get everybody on the screen here first. Let me do Connor bottom right. I'm gonna put Tornado Pagey bottom middle, I think. This is what it looks like on radar, though, over the last few scans. You can kind of see how this thing has been moving more to the north and northeast over the last few minutes. So we had a very tight area of rotation, again, just north of Morton. And then over the last few minutes, that rotation's been moving a little bit more to the north, kind of occluding into our dust and rain. So I still think this tornado is on the ground, and it's going to take several minutes for it to lift with how large this thing has been. But it is looking like it is occluding. We've had multiple occlusions already. It's probably going to drop another big tornado again with how discreet the supercell is. And there's really not much stopping this tornado either. So again, this tornado is probably going to take a while for it to actually weaken as it continues to track to the east. By the way, this is what it looked like when this storm peaked on radar. This is what it looked like with our hook echo. Let me go back a few scans here. That is when this tornado was a full-blown wedge back over to the northwest of Morton. You can see how the hook echo is very pronounced, and then a very strong inflow also going into the storm. So again, this thing's been off the charts. This has been one of the crazier tornadoes that we've covered here. Again, just to the northwest of Morton. And it looks like, I do think it is still on the ground for the reference, but I don't think it's as large as before. But if it's on the ground, it's probably still very rain-wrapped slash dust-wrapped.
Okay. This is going to be one hell of an RMD, too.
This is still a particularly dangerous situation. It is still a PDS tornado warning. They did downgrade the hail back to baseball, so it's not as large as before. But we still have baseball-sized hail falling with this storm moving to the east. I think we might have a view of this. Maybe. I don't. It's hard to tell. This is Nathan Moore, and I can't tell. I don't think that's the tornado. Connor, if you look at the bottom right of your screen on Radar Omega, Connor's still inside of the. He's next to the tornado still.
I want this rain to clear out.
He's literally next to it. He's looking at all the hailstones that have fallen with this storm, but he's like literally inside of the storm. Everybody else is on the outside.
It's right here, guys. We are so close.
I'm gonna stop downtown here, I guess, and wait for you to just pull it next to me, and we'll get it repaired.
We're dangerously close.
Connor is dangerously close to this tornado.
I see you. I'm sitting on the side of the road.
The tornado, I think, is still on the ground, by the way. We still have a couplet there right next where he is on 214. It's next to 214 and County Road 34.
Rain, little sucker. Hop out of the rain.
By the way, everybody's going to need a car wash after this. This is Freddie McKinney, but everybody's car is covered in dirt.
Crazy RFD here.
Literally everybody is covered in dirt right now.
I just dropped south. Just in case this...
This Storm Runner Media, look at the bottom left. I think that's Brandon Kopic. I don't know for sure. You can see how covered his car is in dirt. Everybody's car is covered in full-blown dirt right now from this tornado. It's all from the tornado lifting up a bunch of dirt in those fields. By the way, this is our only tornado warning right now. Let me go back over to...
Dang, it kept moving.
Connor.
It kept moving.
Latest scan, the tornado's now way further to the east. It's located just east of 214. This is our latest radar scan. You can see, again, this will be where our tornado is located. It's going to be right about here, just east of 214. Once again, this is still a particularly dangerous situation here just outside of Morton, Texas. This has been an intense to possibly violent tornado here over the last 15 to 20 minutes. It is currently tracking in the direction of Levelland and also 114 just north of Whiteface. And it is a discrete supercell. I don't think really much is stopping this storm. Outside of this, there aren't many other storms that are producing any really legit tornado threat. This one's really been the main one. The one back over in eastern Colorado might try to do something too, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, this storm has again just been absolutely crazy here over the last little bit. Let me go back to Connor. He's now come up where the tornado would have just crossed over. He's now on County Road 34 at the intersection of 214, so he's next to where this tornado is now.
It's gonna cycle eventually.
He's still the only storm chaser that's really inside of the storm here, at least from what I'm seeing.
Probably gotta go south here.
See the velocities bottom right of your screen. It's about a mile now to the east of 214.
What is this? Just a layer of like mud and dust on this road.
I think Vince is punching up towards it right now. Let me go to, actually, I think Tornado Pagey is second. We go to Vince. Oh, what's going on
to
here?
get moving. What are we doing? Hello? Jesus Christ. Hold the hell on, people.
All right, Vince is now driving away from it. He was just driving towards it. Let's see if... All right, he's really laggy. Let me try... Right? Is it the same person on two things? Let me do this. It's back over to Nathan Moore. He's currently going a little bit further east, but they've also just downgraded the warning. It is back to still a confirmed tornado, but it is no longer PDS. So this warning has now been downgraded to observed rather than being PDS. This is again for those near Morton, Texas. Currently tracking to the east-southeast over the next several minutes. About 1,700 people are still included in this tornado warning. And for whatever reason, if you were not here watching this huge tornado, this would have looked like about 15-20 minutes ago. This is at 5:37, so about 20 minutes ago. That's what the tornado looked like. It was basically a giant wedge tornado here, just off to the northwest of Morton. Luckily, it was mostly in fields, but nonetheless, still a crazy-looking tornado. I would never want to be anywhere near this, especially if you have a home in this area as well. But absolutely crazy. That's what it looks like on radar right now. Again, the storm itself has not been as strong when it comes to the rotation. Velocities have definitely broadened, but I do think the storm is going to recycle as it continues to push east. You can see the rotation. It's much weaker. The winds going towards the radar are still very strong. We definitely have a big surge of wind coming out from this storm. Going away from the radar, it is much weaker. It's kind of going around our main area of inflow that we've had. So I don't think the storm's as organized, but I do think the tornado threat will continue with this storm as it continues to move east. There's really not much stopping it right now other than it just cycling, and it should organize again here in just a few minutes. This is also Tornado Pagey. They're currently next to this. Left side of your screen would be where we're looking for the potential tornado, which again, I do not think it is on the ground anymore for reference. Let me go back to Vince. Vince is looking back at it right now. So that's what the storm looks like. We had a tornado be buried back in the rain.
God damn it! People! Fuck!
All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So we actually have had tornado reports from 4 different states today now. We had one in Arizona, one in Kansas. We've had a slew of them in New Mexico and Texas as well. We were up to 14 total tornado reports today. It seems like at least a good amount of those were separate, as much as 11. So we have technically crossed the guidelines for a tornado outbreak today. Obviously, we've had a lot of low-end tornadoes, thankfully. Not a lot of strong ones, at least strong ones that have hit stuff. Not a lot of damage reports, even though we did just see that large wedge near Morton, Texas. We actually saw this, I think it was a year or two ago, where we had a large dusty wedge near Morton, and it was one of the strongest tornadoes we had seen on a mobile radar truck at the time. However, it didn't hit anything, so it didn't do that much damage, and actually ended up being rated an EFU. I think there's some lighter damage from this one, probably around the EF1 to EF2 level, just because it was a bit closer to town. So we're probably going to see a higher rating for this one. But yeah, we have seen 11 total tornadoes today.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. That is a lot of tornadoes. Again, almost every single one of these tornadoes has come from this storm. If you look at all the tornado reports right now, all those red circles are tornadoes that have happened. And a lot of these probably being landspouts or gustnadoes, but nonetheless, I mean, that's a lot of different tornadoes that have happened. I mean, like, literally, I think that's 11 on its own just from this storm. We also had a tornado earlier back over in southwest Kansas, also back over in eastern Colorado. We are keeping an eye on this storm north of Stratton, which has been rotating a little bit. There has been a wall cloud with this storm for quite some time, but actively nothing currently on the ground, or at least looking imminent at this time. Looks like we might have something again. Let me go back over to Nathan Moore. He has, I don't know if he has low, he might be low signal, but he has something happening there. Fortunately, I think he's low signal though. Middle of your screen, there was something. I'm going to give it a second to load. I'll go back to this screen, but yeah, he had something there a second ago. But again, this storm is still tornado warned. It is no longer a PDS tornado warning. It is back down to radar indicated. This is the latest radar scan, and right now, just a broad area of rotation at this time. But it was, again, very intense not too long ago. So I do think this thing is still gearing up for another tornado here soon. It's just recycling, and as it recycles, it's basically going to be beelining it here towards Lubbock, Texas, shallow water, and Anton. So a lot of areas are in the path of this storm over the next half hour to an hour. You can see, this is back over to Nathan Moore. There's clearly a large lowering right there. So it is still rotating. This is a new area of circulation that is developing, so it is starting to ramp up again, and it might be trying to drop here soon. So it is still rotating. Look how low the clouds are, too. Wow, this thing is spinning like crazy again. This thing might be gearing up for another big tornado. Nathan Moore is also inside the Radar Omega app. He's also on YouTube. Link is in the description. Hey, look how fast this thing's spinning again. This thing's about to drop another big tornado in a few minutes. Velocities aren't really that strong yet, but I mean, that's a huge wall cloud that's rotating.
Get your glimpses, guys. Get your glimpses.
Thing's about to drop another big tornado. They ran him for the $15 super chat. I love how West Texas Dustin Sand gives the tornadoes there an orange tint. Yeah, New Mexico does the same thing. It's all in this basically general area. We see this very frequently. Again, this thing's ramping up for another tornado here in the next few minutes. It is really starting to rotate again. You actually see bottom right of your screen the velocities. That's really strong rotation right there. Got a huge wall cloud right there in the middle. I think we just lost signal with Nathan, but you can see it right there in the middle too. This is again probably going to drop a big tornado here in just a few minutes. This is gearing up for a big one. Velocity is very strong just southwest of Pep. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. I would almost have to guess that we are going to be seeing another large tornado here in the next few minutes. It's going to be coming up on, it's basically going right along 597, just to the south of Pep, and then it'll be moving towards Petite, and then Oklahoma Flat, and then again, long term, it's going towards Levelland, Lubbock, Shallow Water, New Deal, and as well as Wolf Forth. So if you're in any of those areas, be ready for this very dangerous storm as it continues to track to the east. Let me see. I think Nathan may have come back. So yeah, Nathan just came back. Left side of your screen again is the large area of rotation right now. It's a large wall cloud. I'm gonna go back over to Freddy. He's coming up on it too.
Stream lagging. Not good. Can't help it. Can't help the stream lagging.
We also have a tight couplet on radar. There's probably a tornado down there.
There's a nasty RFD surge coming around. We might be about to get cooked here in a second by some hail.
Warning was just upgraded to
now
3-inch
we're really
size hail
getting
again.
Tumbleweeds. Big tumbleweed out. Look at the migration. Tumbleweed migration.
Whoa!
Look at them in the field. There are so many of them.
They're running home.
Oh, dude, there's
tumbleweed
so
outbreak.
many of them. It's be kind of fun. Dude.
Let me have Starlink.
The Starlink just...
Let's see. Everybody has low signal right now. I'm going to go back over to Freddy, though. Oh, Freddy has
Right, it
no
looks like
signal.
they're having some service issues, so I'm gonna...
Yeah, everybody has low signal right now. But again, this storm is still gearing up for another tornado here in the next few minutes. You can see the velocities just south of 597 are very tight right now. We likely have a tornado. Reflectivity does not match up with that, but there could be a tornado or a land spout. Additionally, there is a huge hail core right now near 303 and just along and north of 597 that is currently dropping 3-inch sized hail. So this is a destructive supercell. They've also just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for 3-inch sized hail, in addition to damaging winds as high as 70 miles per hour just outside of Littlefield, Texas, just off to the west of Levelland. So if you're in the severe thunderstorm warning, make sure that you're staying away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This storm is gearing up again for a potentially large tornado again here in the next few minutes, and at the minimum, it is producing very large hail and damaging winds. Literally everybody lost signal, so we're going to stay here for a moment. I'm going to try to see Let's go back over to, you can actually see, by the way, look at all the chasers in the same area here. Everybody's pretty much in the same area near 1780 road. It looks like Vince may be coming back. I'm going to try to go back over to Freddy here. Looks like we have a chaser convergence here.
It's tough for the tours because
the middle of your screen is where we're looking for a tornado. We got a large rotating wall cloud right there.
We also have a line of cars, so. Holy chaser convergence. Chad, if you guys noticed earlier, when we were up on those tornadoes, wasn't a lot of chaser convergence. In fact, we were like literally the first like 2 tornadoes, I saw like Dom. That's it. I think we only saw Dom on the first couple tornadoes. So, you know, oftentimes what happens.
Let's see if anybody else has it here. Vince has the lowering still on the left side of your screen.
You know, avoid the chaser convergence. Just like drive under the.
This is the latest radar scan. We still have a tight couplet right now near 1303 road. There probably is a tornado here. I don't think anybody has it yet, but I think there's probably a tornado just west of 303 road. It'd be right next to Nathan Moore, but he has no signal. I think there's probably a tornado in progress here again. We have a tight couplet. It's not as large as the last one, but likely tornado here. Thank you, Brenda, for the $20 super chat. Maybe enough for your dinner. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Timothy, also for the super chat. Thank you, Hollybox, for the $20 super chat. Texans have had enough this season. I agree. Texas has been pretty crazy this season. We've had a lot of tornadoes. Also, huge shout out to Brian with the very generous $50 super chat. Really appreciate that. I'm glad I can help and appreciate the super chat. Vince right now has a view of this storm from a little bit of a distance. It's a large rotating wall cloud here. He's currently driving and just positioning right now. I think Connor might have a view too. Let me go back over to Connor. He's coming up on this. Connor's coming from the backside of the storm.
There's one right up here I'm going to try and take.
There's a tornado be just off to his right. Thank you, Ryan, for the super chat. Also, thank you, Theme Pro, for becoming a member.
Oh, I think it is a road. Let's go.
Bro is driving on dirt. He might be chalked.
Guys, there's a new tornado warning. I can't pick up any weather radio. Except that one. That sounds like ass. We have an observed tornado warning in effect, damaging tornado 3-inch hail. Confirmed tornadoes 4 miles southwest. PEP 8 miles east Morton. Do not try this at home, folks. This is not exactly the safest way to be intercepting. It is safe, but it's not. You have to be very trained on how to do this, guys. I want to make that very clear. Remember earlier when we were going, holy shit, the tornado's on top of us? Yeah, you need to know what you're doing to do that. So, holy smokes, that was nuts.
Nathan may have just come back.
That got a little intense, I'm not going to lie.
Still got a large wall cloud there. Nathan
guys, when I said that thing was right on top of us.
Let's see. Nope, Nathan has not come back. Freddy's turning towards this storm now, I believe.
She is a paved one. Holy chaser conga line.
What? Is that the Dominator right in front of him, or is that just a random car?
Chaser conga line. Get my velocities back up here. We're not the only ones that have found this road. It's the only good east option, so everybody's on it. If you guys haven't already, also be sure to smash that like button. We're still just shy of 2K likes.
We go back over to...
We're under 2K likes, but we
live radar. I'm going to put Connor bottom right of your screen until Storm Chaser IRL comes back. This is the latest radar scan. We still got a huge hail core right now near 597 road, just southwest of Littlefield. The latest velocity scan still shows a tight couplet here, coming up on 303 road. There, again, maybe a tornado here. This is as of the 6:06 p.m. radar scan, so there might be a tornado here. We don't have any view right now of one, but if there was one, Nathan Moore's like next to it. He just doesn't have any signal. But And also probably more photogenic, especially since it's further away from our hail core and as well as our rain, right in the hook echo. So if you are in this tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place. It is still an observed tornado here, going towards 303 road, and eventually this will be going towards Lubbock, Texas. Once again, this is our only confirmed tornado warning and our only tornado warning in general right now across any state in our risk of severe weather for today. And in case you've not already seen, our risk of severe weather is pretty elevated today. We do have an enhanced risk of severe weather in 2 different places for this afternoon and evening. It is a double barrel enhanced risk of severe weather. We got one in Oklahoma, Kansas, and as well as Texas, and then the other one mostly for West Texas and Southeast New Mexico. And there is a reason why there is a 10% hatch tornado risk. It's exactly what we just saw a few minutes ago, the large wedge tornado that was about 1 to 2 miles wide. That is around Lubbock, Texas, and this is a threat that's going to continue for the next several hours. We're not going to have a diminishing tornado threat anytime soon. I think we're going to probably see another big tornado from this storm as long as it can stay discreet. Additionally, large to very large hail is a concern, and then damaging winds could also be significant, both threats being in play here. And this is going to be a continuing threat even into the late evening and early overnight hours. Here's a slightly closer view of our 10% hatch tornado threat. So that's just outside of Childress, Texas, back over near Lubbock, and surrounding areas are currently in a 10% hatch tornado risk for this afternoon and evening. Looks like Freddy's coming back up on this. We got a large wall cloud on the left side of your screen.
There's still a pretty big couplet to the north here.
There is a couplet on radar that would indicate that we may have a tornado here as well.
I don't honestly not look to see if there's anything else going on. Charlie, is there anything else going on, or is this pretty much the show in town here? From what I can tell, this just seems like the show.
That is the show. The tornado warnings in Kansas have expired. All I'm seeing is this is the only tornado warning out there.
Wow. Okay, chat. We have somehow found ourselves on the only tornado warned storm right now. The storm of the day. This is the storm of the day. So we successfully were able to sniff this thing out today, pick the right target. It always feels validating when you pick the right target.
W Freddy.
I am low-key concerned about Lubbock, Texas. Charlie, is this thing heading towards Lubbock? This thing is going to head really close to Lubbock long term.
This will be going towards Lubbock, Texas.
Yes, this is tracking towards.
And this storm long term will be going towards Lubbock, Texas. There's almost no doubt about that. This is, by the way, still an observed tornado warning right now. This is still observed here back over just to the south of Littlefield. I personally, we have not seen a tornado on anybody's feed, and there's a lot of chasers on this, but I think there is a tornado here on 303 road. It might just not be visible to many people right now. I don't know. I think Freddy was next to this. I just lost the chaser app here. What it looks like on radar. Let me go back over to here. So Connor's just to the south of this. Connor doesn't have signal either, and he's next to where this tornado would be. And then Freddy and all the other chasers are just south of this as well. So again, this tornado would be near 303 road. Assuming that it is on the ground, but all chasers currently have low signal. Thank you, Gemini, for the super chat. I'm in Scotland, but I really love your stream. I'm glad I can help. I guess keep you entertained. Thank you, Defiance, also for the super chat. Mostly just isolated damaging winds and hail back over there near Pittsburgh. So back over to Freddy. Left side of your screen is that lowering.
Huge third body scatter spike. There is gorilla hail. Absolute gorilla hail in this thing.
Velocities are still tight. We actually have a debris signature, it looks like. So I think
question right now is, do I try to go up there now?
Radar.
No, I feel like I just want to.
The tornado would be over 303 road right now. It'd be near Connor, but he's currently with no signal.
I don't think. Yeah, Charlie. I don't know if you're doing the MD now, but yeah, I'm thinking we might just want to stay out ahead of it for now.
That's what it looks like from Tornado Page's POV, by the way. They're near Petite, Texas. There's a whole lot of dust being kicked up right now from the RFD surge, or rear flank downdraft.
Yeah. It's not that it's necessarily.
So, by the way, Freddie McKinney is looking at a car that is, I don't know whose car that is, but it is absolutely decked out in a ton of weather equipment.
I'll probably take this straight here.
Pretty cool looking car.
Thank you, Allison, for the very generous $50 super chat.
I do just want to point out where the storm is going and also show you that mesoscale discussion.
Thank you for the very generous super chat. Also, thank you, Jackson, for the super chat. How's my day been? It's been pretty good. I got a good amount of sleep after only having 2 hours of sleep yesterday. So, you know, got like 9 hours of sleep. So now we're chilling. By the way, this storm is still producing apple-sized hail right now. It is currently tracking the direction of Lubbock, Texas, shallow water, Anton, and then going towards Woolforth. It is still a very favorable environment right now for tornadoes. If we go over to the significant tornado parameter values here, for the next few hours, this is just one way to look at our threat of severe weather. And overall, we're going to have plenty of wind shear and instability for there to be a continuing tornado threat, at least through 8 to 9 o'clock tonight with the supercells, but it should continue even later than that here across this large area. And I also want to point out that this is not really the only round of storms that is going to be ongoing. We go over to the future radar here for the next several hours. This discrete supercell will be approaching Lubbock this evening, and then a line of storms is going to form overnight tonight, impacting a vast majority of Oklahoma during the early morning hours tomorrow, with all hazards of severe weather being on the table. So again, there's going to be a lot of storms over the next 24 hours. On top of that, we have another massive slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow. If we go over to the day 2 outlook, huge slight risk extending from the high plains back into the Ohio Valley, where all hazards of severe weather will be on the table, but damaging winds being the greatest concern. A few tornadoes are also going to be a possibility. So again, a lot of craziness is ahead here over the next 24 to 48 hours, and we got another huge slight risk on Saturday, which was going to be another big day, I think, of wind. New radar scans just coming in now. We'll look at the reflectivity here, but again, we got a big hail core still located on the north side of this tornado warning, and if we have a tornado be located right near 303 Road, looks like the radar scan may have just froze. This is the latest scan, though. You can see the couplet right now is over the north side of Petite, and it's going in the direction of 1490 Road. They will likely issue a new tornado warning here in a few moments as well, as the storm is still rapidly rotating, it looks like, on radar right over 303 Road, and that is just to the south of 597 as well. Big hail core is over 597 roadway heading towards Littlefield, Texas, just to the north and west of Levelland. Thank you, John, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities, and also Angel for the super chat. I don't think there's too much to worry about in Canada today. I think Vince has a lowering. Vince has a really dusty look at the storm right now. I think every chaser is gonna have a dusty view of this storm, but there is definitely still a wall cloud at the minimum. If there's a tornado, it'd be located pretty close to him. It'd be just off, be over here in the middle somewhere.
See what is broken on this thing. Like I have broken something. So I just want to do something back.
Sounds like Vince's audio is buggy here. And low signal. Just about everybody has low signal right now out here in Texas. This is the latest radar scan. You can see, again, our main area of rotation is near 303 Road. Big hail core right now, we're 597. So, continuing tornado threat here, going in the direction of Lubbock, Texas. If you're over in Lubbock, you still got about an hour or so until this storm is knocking on your doorstep, but definitely be ready for this storm if you're back over near Lubbock. You're saying something's broken? There's a lot of broken things. A lot of chasers have broken windows right now. Brian Shaw had a broken back window. I know that I think Connor had a broken window. Storm Intermedia, I think, had broken window. I think Freddie maybe had something too. Freddie McKinney's next to this.
Got a crazy mezzo.
Undoing it's the same way. All you got to do is it
all right, so Freddie's right next to where this tornado will be located. It'll be just off to the east of
Petite.
Petite.
Trying to go up here.
Then it will give you priority traffic over everybody else. I forget about the button.
And Freddie's right next to it. Hey, you,
got
becoming
RFD
a member.
wrapping it.
Yeah. Do you want to hit
this is Freddie, bottom right of your screen. Rotations right here for reference.
Oh, this guy hitting the eyeball. Might just cook east. I feel like this thing's trying to freaking plant here. I'm gonna cook east. This guy here real quick. Go.
All right, Freddie's positioning. Wow, look at Vince's view. Vince has a huge plume of dust here. Everybody's pretty much in the same spot now. It's just a lot of dust everywhere.
My radar is never mind.
This is also Nathan Moore. He's currently driving through possibly an RFD surge.
Holy smokes.
So thick dust here. This is over north of 2306 Road. Just off to the west of 385. Alright, he's driving away from this. I don't know why everybody's audio is all of a sudden buggy. Oh, Connor There's no signal.
our tornado. So we may be getting ready to see a new tornado here.
Back over to Freddy. He's currently positioning again. He's again near where that area of rotation is. The last couple of scans are starting to show broader rotation now. This is our latest few scans here. So again, the rotation's not nearly as tight as before. We've had some tight rotation with this storm over the last few minutes, and now it has gotten a lot broader. It looks like we are back to an RFD surge or a rear flank downdraft surge. High winds right now, pushing towards 597, 1490 roadways, and then it will be approaching Levelland, Texas over the next few minutes. So again, if you are in this tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place. I would fully expect that we will see a new tornado warning in a few moments going in the direction of shallow water and then also Lubbock. Lubbock will not be included in the next tornado warning. You guys are just simply too far to the east of where this current area of rotation is. But Smire, Levelland, you guys are going to be in the path of this. And then maybe shallow water, but I still think that's a little bit too far to the east right now for a new tornado warning. But we should get a new warning literally at any second because the storm is moving outside of our tornado warning. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, I wanted to talk about a trend that we're seeing on the models if you want to go ahead and pull the HRRR up. So today, obviously, we had our 10-hatch tornado threat, and that's what we're currently watching play out in Texas. However, something that I'm becoming more concerned about is our linear threat for later on tonight. So we're also going to have a line of storms basically moving from the northwest to southeast through Oklahoma. And I honestly think this is uptrending in the last few HRRR runs. It's looking like it might have much more of an embedded tornado threat as well as just stronger winds overall. So I want to give everyone early heads up who may be watching in Oklahoma that we are going to have this storm come through later. That is going to be moving through around 12 a.m. all the way to into the early morning hours of tomorrow. So if you guys are in Oklahoma tomorrow or right now, obviously the tornado threat is in Texas, but you guys are going to have a severe threat tonight that you got to keep an eye out for.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, this is pictured here about 4 a.m. Central Time tonight. Very intense line of storms appears likely tonight. Back over from Tulsa, Bartlesville, back through Oklahoma City. And if this verifies, we're probably going to see multiple tornadoes and also very high winds across Oklahoma during the overnight hours. So if you are in Oklahoma, you need to be staying weather aware tonight. It will fall apart just after sunrise tomorrow morning, and then it'll probably re-intensify later on. So definitely not what you want to see, and it looks like the trend is not our friend right now. This is back over to Freddy, who's now in the RFD surge. Next to where this tornado would be if there's a tornado, which I don't think there is one, but the winds are really picking up now.
Okay. They got tumbleweeds all up in there right now. There's Will. What up, Will? Yeah, I'm just going to take this east, too. I just couldn't figure out what the...
Nathan Moore is getting...
Yeah.
Absolutely, he's getting hammered with dust right now. See all the dust being kicked up right now from the high winds just out in front of our storm, and all the dust is going to make all these cars dirty, and everybody's going to need a car wash after. Car washes will be busy here around the Lubbock, Texas area tonight and tomorrow. If you own a car wash, you might make a lot of money.
And like I said, this thing's approaching Lubbock, Texas, chat. You guys live in Lubbock, Texas, or know people that live there. Definitely,
I'm surprised we don't have a tornado warning
make sure they know this thing's heading their way.
Minutes.
I mean, it's going to be a little bit before it gets there, and there's no guarantee it's even tornadic when it gets there. But this thing has a history of producing strong tornadoes, and the environment this thing is in, it's going to continue to be favorable to produce strong tornadoes throughout the evening here. So definitely keep your eyes peeled if you live in Lubbock, Texas here. Any of the towns west there, kind of in the path of this thing. I imagine Charlie's probably been shouting out some of these locations.
Back over to, let me go back to actually over to
great
Vince.
Things about having Charlie on.
Vince right there in the middle of your screen. This is, again, a look at where our tornado would be located. It's gotten very dusty again. Maybe a new tornado trying to drop right now. I think we have one possibly on the right. Vince's audio is a little bit laggy. Right there. That might be a tornado. No, it's just a lot of dust being kicked up. I'm gonna try to fix Vince. Give me 1 second.
It actually did pretty well. There was only 2 cars that were driving like idiots, and they were
try to do this. Let's do 5. Alright. Audio should be better now. Right there on the right side of your screen, though, that may be a new tornado dropping. Either that or just a big plume of dust. Velocities are not really that tight, but there is a little area of convergence there.
Hopefully this thing does.
So over there on the right side, that's something to keep an eye on. Again, coming up on 597 Road and 14, it's just south of 597, approaching 1490 Road. This is, again, Vince right here, and then you got a bunch of chasers right here. That's Freddie McKinney, you got Nathan Moore, and also Tornado Pagey, who are all just to the south of where this tornado would be located. Once again, we do not have a new warning at all for this storm, just to the west of Lubbock, and I honestly think we need one. I'm surprised we do not currently have at least some level of a warning right now going in the direction of Lubbock. Because we still do not have one. So if you are near north of Levelland, I would be, you know, in your safe place, at least for the wind threat, potentially even a tornado. On top of that, damaging winds are likely, and then there's also some pretty big hail with this storm. I don't think it's as large as baseballs anymore, but it's probably at least tennis ball sized hail just to the south of Littlefield. Once again, Vince is looking at this. Let me go back over to this.
Yeah. Really close call.
I think I'm just gonna have to do this. The audio is still pretty laggy. And this is Vince here.
I'm going. It's the Germans.
Oh my god.
On the right side of your screen, again, that is a large wall cloud.
On the road in front of me. Yeah, oh my fucking god.
I had to blow the horn to make a move. They just looked at me.
Thank you, Fuzz, for the super chat.
That's not a good spot. Like,
when a tornado is confirmed, does it show a hook echo every time? Not all the time. A lot of the time there is a hook echo, but not all the time.
This like gust front, that wall cloud's right behind us, but I agree with Kayla. There was rotation like above it, so I don't know. I wonder if we had like a little landspout thing.
Oh, she's saying there absolutely was rotation above it, but that's out of my view from this side of the car.
Alright, Vince is losing signal. Back over to him in a second. This is our latest radar scan. Let me get back over to here. This is our latest radar scan. So right now we have a big RFD surge currently moving in the direction of 385. I'm not seeing really an area of convergence right now. I do think at this exact time it is slightly outflowy, but I do think it is going to probably catch up to that boundary again as it goes towards Lubbock. So right now, no tornado warning, at least in effect out in front of this. I'm still surprised they've not issued any warning here for the Levelland area, because it's now the wind, which is currently severe, and on top of that, the potential tornado threat is now outside of our warnings. So north of Levelland, you need to be in your safe place.
Yeah, tornado. I think that's a tornado right there.
Vince thinks he has a tornado. There may be a tornado back there. Vince is looking at it. I don't know how there's no warning still.
Oh, come on, guys. Oh, don't hit my car. Oh my god. Nearly just hit my car.
That might be a tornado back there.
Serious right now?
Vince is currently storm chasing, but on foot.
17, and you got me.
I would not be surprised if there was a tornado. Latest scan is still showing not really much of an area of convergence still. It's more of a wind threat in my opinion, but...
A new tornado warning has been
finally issued a new tornado warning for this for Anton Smyer, just west of Shallow Water. He might be setting up a camera. It's a storm chasing on foot in real action.
Tornado.
Vince thinks there's a tornado in progress. But again, this is currently coming up on with Harl, Texas. Look at the hook. This thing has gotten huge over the last few scans. Very strong inflow, too. If this isn't already on the ground, it's going to be in the next minute or two. That is a very strong inflow. And on top of that, a huge hook echo. This thing looks crazy again. Just south of Littlefield, Texas. Going towards Shallow Water. Again, Vince is currently on foot looking at this. It's not already on the ground, it will be at any moment. The velocities have gotten very strong.
My stream's still going?
Your stream is still going? I can't tell him that, but I just told him that without him hearing me. Oh, now it isn't. That's what it looks like on radar. Look at the area of convergence here. Huge hook echo. Very strong rotation right now near 385. This thing is probably about to drop a big-time tornado here. As it goes right over 385 here over the next few minutes. Also going towards Hodge, Texas, or Hodge. And then Anton's in the path of this, shallow water. And then eventually tracking in the direction of Lubbock. So if you're in Lubbock, Texas, now is your time to be staying weather aware. You're not currently in the immediate path of this storm, but it's going to be coming.
Never mind, this is the inflow stink jet.
Apparently Vince
Yeah,
is
it's
now...
dropping up big time.
Look at the inflow right there on the right. This is cranking.
Dropping south on 385.
That inflow is that what was in the clouds there, right to left. Very strong inflow pumping into the storm right now.
Literally.
This thing's gearing up again, probably for a big tornado here in just a few minutes. This happened multiple times today where the storm really goes from nothing to something very fast. That's what happened with the wedge that we had earlier. Wrap it up very quickly. Thank you, Noel, for the Venmo donation. I appreciate that.
You said you went southbound on what's that road? Is that the main highway?
My goodness. This thing is about to drop something big.
Oh my god.
It's not already on the ground, it's about to be. Look at the velocities. Very strong rotation right now, just over the southwest side of Whit Harrell. And then reflectivity. I mean, this thing's cranking. This is probably going to drop another big tornado, possibly another wedge here in the next few minutes. I don't usually use that phrase that often beforehand, but I mean, we just had one earlier with a similar looking storm.
I gotta go south.
You can kind of see the right edge there in the middle of your screen. That may be a tornado down.
Tornado on the ground in the stream. I'm about to get hit.
Where is this relative to him?
Apparently there is a tornado down. I don't know who just said that. There is a tornado down, though.
Yes, do not go south. Do not go south. Yeah, it's turning southeast.
All right, hold the air unless it's emergency, guys. I'm going to continue east.
So again, storm chasers relaying that there is a tornado down. It would be right there in the middle of your screen, and it likely is a large tornado.
Bailing north, bailing north.
Copy eastbound.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So one trend that we saw on the HRRR, which concerningly looks like it's starting to come to fruition, is this cell starting to take a southern turn right towards Lubbock, Texas. If you put the radar in motion, it is really hard turning towards Lubbock. Unfortunately, that means that we may have the tornadic part of the storm go right through Lubbock in the next couple of hours. We don't know that for sure. It's just a model trend, and it seems to be sort of coming to fruition on radar. So it is important if you're in Lubbock to start preparing now. Have that plan in place if this thing does come into the town of Lubbock, that you know what you're going to do when that tornado warning is issued.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. This is
no data, but we are past 385.
Once again a very dangerous situation with where it's heading. On top of that, it sounds like we do have a tornado in progress. I think Scholl is right next to this. Ryan Scholl is literally next to this tornado. Let me get him on screen. I think he's driving away from it, but I'm pretty sure there's a tornado down right next to him.
Be a big bad tornado behind us here soon.
All right, it sounds like soon, not yet. There was another chaser that did say there was a tornado down. Vince is still looking at it. It looks very dusty back in there again. Oh, let me do, sorry. There we go. You can see it right there in the middle. That may be a tornado down. We can't tell for sure yet.
I think there were two spin ups in there because I saw that one that came from like the inflow of the Sting jet coming in, and then there was the main one back at the intersection. But
velocity's bottom right of your screen.
Two there, so you probably got the south one.
Yeah, I just saw the most insane left edge on Zach's stream right before he turned around. That was insane.
What the? Here.
Back to Vince in a second, maybe, or is he? think that guy just opened his door while he was driving by. All right, Vince is positioning. Let me go back over to live radar. This is again what it looks like. Just southwest of Whit Harl, we have a very strong area of convergence. There may be a tornado down. If there's not, there will be at any moment here as this continues to track towards Hodge, Texas. And as just pointed out a moment ago, this thing is heading towards a very populated area, which is Lubbock, Texas. That is the long-term trajectory of this. And man, that is almost undoubtedly a tornado. I would find it hard to believe that that is not a tornado right now. Look at the velocities. That looks pretty crazy. There's a camera inside of this thing. RDD6. Do we have that on here? RDD6. All right. There's a camera. It's on the Radar Omega app. It's only exclusively in Radar Omega, which you can download with the top link in the description below. These are weather eye cameras that basically Vince deploys. This is just south of Whit Harl. It'll pop up in a second, but you can see this is literally inside where this is only about a half a mile northeast of where the tornado would be. And so we should have a view of something here in just a moment. You can see the window picking up. That is the inflow that is going into the storm right now. So this is pretty fascinating. We don't have any audio with this, but we do at least have a visual of what is happening in real time. So you can see the inflow that is coming into the storm right now. And then for reference, this is what the storm looks like right now from the outside. And it looks like a massive plume of dust in addition to it looks like a right edge there. So there may be, again, a tornado there. We don't know really for sure. But yeah, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, there is for sure a cone tornado on the ground with this storm. It looks strong and it looks like it's going to stick around for a while. So keep an eye out if you're on this storm and watch out.
All right, thank you for the update. So there is a tornado in progress. It sounds like just south of with Harl. This thing is fully rain-wrapped, by the way. This is going to be a rain-wrapped tornado just to the south of Whit Harl. That is tracking right along 1494 Road and then eventually tracking in the direction, again, of Lubbock, Texas. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. The velocity is, again, extremely tight right now inside of our Hook Echo. And it is currently tracking, again, basically to the southeast. And as long as it has that southeasterly motion, this thing is likely going to be producing a tornado threat for quite some time. There are apparently power flashes as well, which I have not seen. Let me see if that camera has anything. It is now, it's still a radar indicated tornado warning, which I do not fully understand. This is looking at that camera. We still got the inflow going into the storm. I'm not sure if we're going to see power flashes from here, but we'll keep it bottom right. But it sounds like there are reports of power flashes. And Freddy's driving up into this right now. This is Freddy.
Yep, there's the cut, there's the left, there's the cut. Big tornado up here, Chad.
I think Freddy has it. It's gonna be in the middle of your screen somewhere.
Big tornado in here.
I'm gonna head east and go north on 2644.
Now here's the RFD. It's gonna get gnarly.
So the tornado will be in the middle right. This is gonna be a fully rain-wrapped tornado, I think, but we might see it. We'll see.
No hail where I'm at, but I'm still punching north. This whole thing might be just a giant tornado in here.
Let me know once you guys are closer to it.
Freddy is gonna be next to this in like 30 seconds. I think he's gonna be next to it in a second here.
You see that?
I think so.
I think it reminds me of almost the Sandhill tornado.
The tornado will be about a half a mile to his northeast right now, for reference.
I think I see the edge. I think we just have a big tornado here.
Freddie McKinney bottom right, you can see him right there on the Radar Omega app. And then
it's a big tornado.
And then this right here is where the tornado will be located. It's about right barely to his north.
Did you go northeast of the town?
I'm still in town. I am
at
Walmart. I got
large circulation here, guys. This is probably a mile-wide circulation here.
2646.
This thing is just moving.
Oh, dude, this thing is giant.
All right, Freddy is like
safe here.
Almost next to the
Can't
circulation.
go to the collar cloud.
Right, barely off to the
This is
right.
a giant circulation. I think we have a very large tornado in progress here, guys. It's just a huge mezzo. We got a good 80-mile-per-hour RFD here. See, that's the edge. You can tell that that's like that's crazy wind there. That's the edge of the tornado right there. Yeah, that's the edge of the
right there.
tornado.
I think I see it on the right.
There is Dom.
I think that's the tornado right there on the right.
I'm gonna stop here.
Big RFD surge. I think that was it right there on the right.
Dude, this is
huge tornado here.
Genuinely reminding me of the Sandhills.
Trying to back up.
Tornado is right there on the right. Here comes the RFD. Holy crap, that came in fast.
A little too close right
That
now.
is a little close for comfort.
A little too close.
Right off to their left.
Close. Backing out, backing out, backing out, backing out. Backing out, backing out. This is, I mean, I think we're fine right here. We're fine right here. Dude, we were like,
that was close.
We were edging that thing,
like
bro.
across the road.
Freaking edging that thing, dude. It was like right here. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Yeah. We had like 100 plus there. I just afraid the car was like, we're still 100. Oh my gosh. Put your glasses on. Glasses going on. RFD is 100 plus here. Just in case we get like a rock or something.
Yeah, I got you. Is it moving the opposite direction of us?
Okay, I think we need to take.
Let's take 1294.
It's gonna go down this road.
Okay, you want to go back down to where Dom went through?
Yeah.
This guy upgrade to PDS. Oh, it is PDS. I don't know why it didn't pop up on my thing.
Losing my
This is a
headliner
particularly dangerous situation. It is a large and extremely dangerous tornado here. This is going to be back over near Hodge, Texas. Tornado, once again, is going to be pretty much rain-wrapped moving to the east. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Tornado Pagey, I believe, is about to be in this as well. I mean, almost all these storm chasers are next to this right now. Again, currently moving to the east, eventually going towards Lubbock, Texas. It is a particularly dangerous situation right now. And again, large RFD search that we just had a moment ago.
RFD win, so just trying to be careful with this thing. There's still a cut to the left, so you just got to be really, really cognizant. Gotta watch to the left just to make sure.
So the tornado again is gonna be pretty much rain wrap, but it'll be off to the left here, left middle.
Very dangerous tornado here. I don't know if it was necessarily strong, but it's hard to say. We couldn't get up in there. We could only get to the edge, and the edge was nuts.
Tornado's gonna be in the middle right there.
Yeah, we got.
I think it's still down.
There, got some water in the road here.
Is that?
What's it looking like?
Looks like it's down right there.
It is just a giant circulation. I can't tell. It's not strong from what I can tell. Well, it could be strong. I don't know. I can't get in there, but it's a huge circulation and like 100+ mile per hour FD.
That's a hay bale rolling.
What is? That's a hay bale?
What the?
What is that?
What is that?
Look at it roll.
Oh, that thing's rolling.
Dude.
Thing's going to the tornado.
It's completely dry RFD. It's kind of crazy. I can see the wrapping hail in front of me. Though.
What is? It's about that fence. Just hop the fence.
Just wind RFD.
It is.
What is going on?
It's a hay bale.
Right when I first saw
This is so random.
Right?
It's chasing the tornado.
Get out the side. Or no, is that a? What? It's like a tube.
Due south. You guys probably can see it better
He's
than
chasing
I
with
can,
us.
Dude, what is going on?
Rain curtains, I see it. I at least see the wrapping rain curtains.
Keep it on there. Dude, look at this thing.
It's out the really dirty window.
It's right here. It's right
now
here.
it's moving back
Look,
up.
it's about to cross the road. Look at
It's
this.
literally, it's going the speed of the car.
I got it. Big.
About to cross the
Wedge something.
It's
I can
that
see
pole.
it.
And now it's not going to cross the road. Look, it's just following the road. What is that?
Copy that. I am approaching from the south on 264.
This thing is almost in the road.
I haven't seen anything like it.
This is so weird.
Hey, how far east are you?
Not take away from the seriousness of the situation. It is a PDS tornado warning, and there is a large tornado.
All the poles are down here.
I've never quite seen
All
something
the poles
like
are
this.
down here.
There are poles down the left too, which is where the tornado just was.
It is on the Omega location. Is correct. He's behind you.
Stopping here. Ooh, this thing's stopping too. This
It's
thing's
now on the
stopping too.
road.
It's about to cross the road.
This is so weird.
Oh, there's Connor right
Oh,
there. I
power
don't see the
flashes
thing he's
right there on the left. There were just
I
power
actually don't
flashes.
see
There's
it.
a tornado. That is still on the ground.
Dude, look at this stupid
It's coming up on
thing
Hodge,
up here.
Texas.
I can't see what
It's
you're
now
seeing,
fully
Connor,
crossed
but
the
I've just
road.
been watching this freaking thing roll for about the last 5 minutes. Like, I've actually never... Like, look at it go.
It's just moving, dude.
I think it might be dropping south. It might flip back around. It might be dropping south again here.
This tornado will be located just barely north of Hodge, Texas right now.
Apparently there was a power flash.
But we just had power flashes back in there. There is still a large tornado in progress.
Here's the collar cloud.
Obviously, it's gone now. Let's do.
Oh
It's
my
still
God.
going. You can see on the very far right. It's gone into another field now.
Ridiculous.
This piece of shit. Behind the light that's about a quarter-mile wide, like dark mass, look like stovepipe.
I couldn't, yeah.
All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I hate to interrupt the moment there, but if you take a look at Paige's feed, they do have a rain-wrapped wedge. You can't see it because it's rain-wrapped and the service is really bad. But trust me, there's a wedge there. You just cannot see it at all.
Thank you for the update. This is Tornado Pagey. So they have a large tornado near Hodge. They just relayed that to us. It's not visible, apparently, but there is a large tornado here. Sounds like it is a wedge. I think Connor had it a moment ago, too. Yeah, their signal's really low. I'm gonna go back to Freddy. There's another thing flying in the other field over there on the right.
Absolutely insane right now.
But there's a large tornado in progress. It sounds like it is a rain-wrapped wedge just southeast of with Harl, Texas. Again, this is eventually going towards Lubbock.
Oh my gosh.
And there comes the some of the RFD here from this as well. Looks like they are turning around, maybe.
What's happening, bro? What hit Connor?
Did something hit Connor?
His driver and passenger door.
Let me go back to...
Dude, look at the poles here. These poles are just...
Let's back over to Connor. Connor is currently next to this. He's coming up on it right now. And middle of your screen will be where the tornado is. It's on, this is again near 1294 Road. Oh, look at this. This is the Project Weather Eye camera on Radar Omega. And you can see the wind picking up. The tornado actually might be near this. I need to get this camera at full screen here. This is located near with Harl, and we actually, the velocities and as well as the rotation is all kind of lifted to the north over the last few minutes. It's a large area of rotation now. Also, you can see all the power poles down on Freddy's feed. There are a ton of power lines down. Right there on the left from this tornado just moments ago. And the wind is picking up again.
Especially near these power lines, dude.
He's currently punching towards with Harl, but there's a bunch of power lines down here. This is where the tornado just crossed by.
Yeah, we got a semi flipped here, chat.
Oh man, yeah, there's a semi truck flipped. Hopefully the person's okay.
He's standing up. He's there.
Well, that's good. He's literally next to this tornado. Just passed by here a moment ago.
Yep,
a moment ago.
Let the rain die. I'm just making a spot.
All right, let me.
Oh, he's pushing out. Nope, he's good.
Yeah, you
he
got a
just
spot.
Yep. Push it out.
Yeah. Okay. Here, let me. We got a spot for you in
You need
here.
a seat? Okay.
Somebody's coming for you. You good? Yeah,
somebody's coming. Okay.
Are you sure?
I think Vince has something there, by the way, on the right. That might be a tornado.
Where's that? My windows are full of shit.
Okay, wait. How far out are they?
Hopefully this person, again, is okay, even though the semi got flipped over.
Okay, there's somebody.
Also, this is the Project Weather Eye camera right near where this tornado will be. Look how high the winds are right now. This is right next to where our tornado would be located. See how high the winds are. Why is everything pulling up on here? Very high winds, likely tornado. Still on the ground here. Either that or just a big RFD surge. This is, again, the Project Weather Eye camera. You can only watch these inside the Radar Omega app. I'm going to go full cam to it. This is what it looks like on the full cam view. It'll load in just a second. And there it is. So you can see the very high winds right now. This is, again, a camera that was deployed into the storm about 20 minutes ago, just barely on the south side of with Harl, and you can see how high the winds are. They are surging at hurricane force levels. This is probably around 80 to 90 miles per hour. By the way, if there are chasers that have anything, let me know, because my chaser program just crashed. I'm trying to refresh everything. The camera actually may have just gone out. Either that's low signal, it's low signal. The camera keeps tipping up and down. It keeps falling down and coming back up. We had a tornado be basically right next to this camera. Also, look at Vince's view.
RD6 is getting...
Can't really make out anything clearly here, but we had a tornado be back there in the middle somewhere. It's probably still rain wrapped. We go back over to that other camera. You can still see this is inside of where the about a mile probably now to the west of where the tornado will be located. The main area of rotation now north of Hodge, but it is still very windy. This is inside of the storm. Connor's in a big RFD surge too right now. Or it was a second ago. Maybe I just missed it. Did I miss it? Connor has low signal. Oh, you just lost signal. Did I miss it a second ago? This was just a second ago. Going back a moment. But this is Connor on the south side of the area of rotation near Hodge. Big RFD surge. So once again in Hockley County, Texas.
This is intense.
He said it's intense, and then his stream went out. All right. Not sure what the status is on the semi being flipped over, but looks like he is going to be...
Yeah, just because of just...
This is, again, right where the tornado crossed over. It was near 1490 Road, I believe. Or not 1490, it was near 1294.
Yeah, chat, hold on. We're trying to figure the situation out.
It's on County Road. It sounds like Freddy's helping him out.
He had a small cut in his arm there. Matthew gave him
It sounds like he may have actually been injured. Hopefully he is okay.
Right now, it is just too dangerous to even just get out because we have sheet metal and RFD. But he's good in the cab, which is good.
Back over to Vince, looking at the Supercell from the east. We got a huge wall cloud here. I don't think if there's a tornado, it's going to be just north of Hodge. There may be a tornado still. We don't know for sure.
Yep.
So we're getting out of the car.
I think the funnel is this thing in the middle. I think that just got blown apart, but...
Tornado Pagey has something here. They have a big dusty plume here. They had a tornado that was rain wrapped, a large tornado a few minutes ago. It might have been just power flash right there. Heck. Looks like a power flash. That did not look like lightning to me. They're also near Hodge too. The velocities again are the strongest right over near Hodge. There legitimately could be a tornado here on the north side of Hodge. I mean, that might be it. They are looking in the direction of it. I think Vince has a bowl lowering too.
For what? What?
On the middle left of your screen.
Oh, no.
Go back to Tornado Pagey.
This...
A lot of dust. It's really hard to tell at this point whether we have a tornado or not, but there's a lot of dust being kicked up. I do not think any of that right there is a tornado, but there could still be something buried back in the rain. If there were anything, it'd just be barely north of Hodge, Texas. Looked like there were at least one or maybe two power flashes. Freddy is driving back up into...
Can't see. Yeah, like I don't want to be caught up with him and then we just get hit by a freaking satellite tornado or something.
Yeah, he's currently in the
RFD.
RFD.
Of the day, it's a very dangerous situation here, guys. This is extremely dangerous.
By the way, this tornado warning is still a PDS tornado warning, meaning particularly dangerous situation near Hodge, Texas. This one looks like, again, on live radar right now. And again, this storm, unfortunately, is heading towards a fairly populated area in Lubbock. So again, this is not currently including the city of Lubbock, but this storm will be tracking towards Lubbock, Texas here over the next hour. So if you're back over near Lubbock, Shallow Water, Wolforth, or New Deal, you need to be in your safe, or get ready to go to your safe place here as this storm is tracking towards your direction. Again, Tornado Pagey's right next to where this tornado would be. There's still a lot of dust being kicked up here next to Hodge. So if we have a tornado, it'll be there in the middle of your screen somewhere. Very dusty. It's definitely still rotating. I mean, we got a lot of rotation bottom right of your screen. It's a large area. I think we just saw another power flash. I think there is still a tornado back in there. Either that or it's just the hurricane force winds coming from this storm are knocking out power. I've seen about 4 different power flashes now back in that dust. I think the storm's gonna be producing a tornado for quite some time. I don't think this thing's done yet. It's still rotating a ton. I've been kind of in the same area for about 15 minutes now, but it is still spinning. Almost looks like a hurricane on radar.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, well, they have issued a new tornado warning. This one is a radar-indicated tornado warning. I believe our PDS expires in 6 minutes, so they have gone ahead and issued a brand new tornado warning, and that'll be going in the direction of Lubbock, Texas. So yeah, Lubbock is included in this tornado warning. So if you are in Lubbock, Texas, if you're New Deal, shallow water, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. This is a very populated area here in West Texas. Again, Lubbock, New Deal, Alberthany, Woolforth, you guys are all included in this tornado warning. You need to be in your safe place, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. This is, again, a dangerous storm currently tracking to the east southeast, and it will likely be producing a tornado all the way up even into Lubbock, Texas. This is right now back over to, I believe Vince has something here. Vince still has a large rotating area. I think Freddy's in the RFD surge right now. Freddy is like next to this tornado if it's on the ground.
At all. Do not like that at all.
Yeah, Freddy right now is currently on 1294. He's in the RFD surge. It is very fast winds. Probably still around 80 mile per hour winds here.
RFDing right now, that's for sure. You can tell with the back side, because this is all northerlies here.
Thank you, Jeff, for the Venmo donation. Hay bale recovery fund. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't like this, bro. I don't like being on the west side. I mean, usually I do, but it's so incredibly
We are getting reports that the tornado sirens are now going off in Lubbock.
This is a good 80 mile per hour just RFD here. Jeez.
My goodness. Even if there were not a tornado here, which I think there probably still is one, if not, it's just at least very high RFD surge. But, I mean, like, we're talking about hurricane force winds, like, right now.
It's just sketchy, bro. It's a sketchy storm. I hate this.
It's back over to Tornado Pagey. They're kind of underneath the storm right now. Got a lot of lightning. We've had some power flashes at times.
My hand's back in, so.
Right now, if there is a tornado, be located near Hodge, Texas. This is what it looks like on velocities right now.
Right in front of us, or a little further up.
All right, so Freddy's coming up on it. If there is a tornado, it's literally going to be crossing over Hodge. It's going to be moving into the town of Hodge here over the next few minutes. That is our main area of convergence. That is moving, again, in the direction of Smyer, Dean, and eventually towards Reese Center, and also going in the direction of shallow water. So if you're in any of those areas, again, you need to make sure that you are in your safe place. That's the immediate areas in the path of this likely tornado. Even if we don't have one, though, we are at least talking about the potential here for a tornado here over the next few minutes. Connor, by the way, was out of signal for a while. He's just come back, and the reason why he was not here is because of how strong the winds are in this storm. He's in the RFD surge. You can see the winds very strong right now where he is, and Freddy is now driving up into that. So Freddy's now driving up to where this tornado be located.
Felt bad with that guy because I wanted to do more for him, but he just denied everything. You know?
Yeah.
Water's getting a little bit more there. Yeah, it should be like.
For reference, Freddy's probably only about a mile behind this. Actually, Storm Intermedia, I think, has something. I think. Oh, there's a tornado. There's a huge tornado on the ground.
I think it'd be like right.
Ryan Scholl has it. There's a huge tornado that just dropped. Storm Intermediate, I think, has it too. Tornado Page, he has it. Everybody has it. There's a tornado dropping literally right over near Hodge.
Look at that.
Storm Intermediate has it too. We got a tornado dropping.
North of Smire.
That's a big funnel cloud at the minimum. I think it made ground contact. At least from what we just saw on Shoal's feed.
I'm just gonna go ahead of these cars. I'm not gonna go any further than that.
I think Vince has it as well. Vince has it on the ground. And basically, there's a bunch of chasers that have this right now.
I can't see anything dropping right now. That's probably a good thing.
We just had a tornado a second ago. Might be gearing up to drop again.
Can't tell if it's that or if it's what.
At least a brief tornado there near Hodge.
Yeah, because it's right here. You know?
Yeah. I just want to sit here for a minute.
Look how green it is, chat, really quick. Just look how green it is all the way up there.
By the way, this is what it looks like right near where the tornado is. You can see the RFD. All the wind currently going left to right. This is Connor, who is near this.
I need a freaking break.
I do not think there's a tornado anymore. It was at least briefly on the ground, but it's probably cycling.
Put something down. I just wanted to do it before we have to bail. Because I am.
Also, the PDS tornado warning has just ended. We're back down to a radar indicated tornado warning here.
We are south of that point.
Well, if it decides
No longer a particularly dangerous situation, but it is still
Radar and give you a heads up.
a tornado warning here. That's going to be again for Shallow Water, New Deal, Abernathy, Alberthany, Anton, and as well as Woolforth. So again, seek shelter if you're anywhere in this tornado warning. This is still a very dangerous storm right now that is tracking to the east-southeast and is continuing to produce the threat of tornadoes as it heads towards Lubbock, Texas, which again, there are a lot of people that are inside of this tornado warning. So this is back over to Storm Runner. We had a tornado there briefly. It's back to just being a wall cloud again.
I know it is, but it makes sense for it to be going in.
Velocity still look crazy on radar. We had a tornado be near Hodge.
Good to see 2,000 of you guys in here. Make sure you guys are smashing that like and sub buttons, guys.
Hey, Susan, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Yeah, if you're in Lubbock, you are in the path of this. Assuming that we get another... I mean, even if we didn't get another tornado, we're at least going to see high winds and potentially some big hail.
You can see out of my window here. Yeah, this is definitely the circulation.
This is definitely the...
Everyone's bailing.
That was extremely sketchy punching through that, but I'm finally going south in clear air, and I'm just going to get ahead of it on 114 and go back north. That's just crazy stuff in there. I mean, there's probably, I don't know, it was surprised with a couple just 20.
All rotating up there.
A couple times where, like, I was genuinely like, dang, this is not good.
I also want to point this out. If we go back over to live radar, this is what it looks like on reflectivity. One other thing I want to point out is that if we go back off to the west a little bit, northwest of Levelland, there's also another hook here. This storm, though, is not currently rotating, but it is a storm that may rotate if it catches up to an outflow boundary, which right now it's not, but it is something that we need to keep an eye on as it continues to head to the east-southeast towards Levelland. The biggest concern, again, is this storm that is located just off to the west of Shallow Water, and once again, if you're back over in Lubbock, you are under a tornado warning right now, and it is because of this storm here. Latest velocity scan is broken, it looks like, but we do have again a potential tornado right now heading towards Lubbock, Texas, here over the next few minutes. Let me go back over to live radar, or back over to Storm Runner. I mean, this is again what it looks like. It's just a large area of rotation again. We just had a tornado drop down briefly a few moments ago. It may be gearing up for another tornado in the next few minutes.
But I'm pretty sure I have ibuprofen in my bag.
Is it in that like baggie of stuff?
Yeah, pretty much all of Lubbock is in this warning.
And I have Tylenol, but it's in my back in the bag.
Not seeing nearly as much rotation as before, but it is still rotating to some extent.
5 memberships, like my bag.
Oh, there's no.
As this storm, the one thing I want to point out too is that this storm is moving more to the southeast right now. So as long as it continues to move more southeast, there should be a slightly more elevated tornado threat. It is in the stage of recycling, I think, right now. Hey, Susan and Polly for becoming members. Also, shout out to Voodoo with the 10 gifted memberships that was in the chat. Really appreciate that. Also, shout out to Connors with the $50 super chat. T-shirt needed for the rolling bail. Actually, we might have to do that. Thank you, Laura, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
Poor guy.
extended that warning for Lubbock, guys. So, everyone, please.
If we did a rolling bale T-shirt, would you guys do that, or would you guys get that? We might do that. That'd be pretty funny. This is Freddie McKinney, looking at the large wall cloud right now. Very low to the ground still.
I don't even know anymore, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm almost over this chase today. I'm almost kind of just like, just want to be just done with it. It's just.
All I know is I need to pee, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I need to pee and I want to eat my cheese and meat.
What? Excuse me?
Thank
you, Lord, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
Oh yeah, I'm getting some stuff.
Alrighty. Back over to Connor. He's looking at a lot of dust. He's not in rain, by the way. This is a shocker. Connor's not currently in rain. It's breaking news.
Not so sure about.
Also, this over to Vince Walty.
The big
This is the entire structure here.
It just. We need to see if this merger is going to cause it to spin up another tornado.
9 o'clock, Zach. Alright, so you guys know we got a big gust-nado thing happening.
Looks like a gut. Yeah, there's a little gust-nado there in the middle of your screen. These are usually harmless.
Yeah. Wow.
A little gust-nado there in the middle of your screen. You can see the dust being picked up a little bit on the ground.
That to your left?
Yeah, east.
You might want to watch that, because if that eastern storm catches up with the gust front again, it would not flow dominant, but if it catches back up with it, that could actually be a tornado.
Freddie McKinney has a large wall cloud still.
I have 3 of them for me if you don't know where you guys are at, but whenever I run into
This tornado warning, by the way, includes about 300,000 people. Once again, near Lubbock, Texas.
I believe we see you if you're heading south.
Yeah.
A large wall cloud over there.
Whoa. Wind is windy. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this up. I'm just gonna blast east towards Lubbock, just in case this thing does end up dropping a tornado, because obviously
who knows what this thing could throw at us.
It's back over to Vince. Vince still has a lot of dust. There was a gust-nado off to the right a few minutes ago.
Super impressive, but there's some rotation on the east.
I can agree. I think I'm going to continue east for right now, because it's very easy to go back west.
Copy that. And it's headed towards Lubbock.
By the way, this is what velocities look like on radar right now. This storm's definitely gotten a lot more disorganized, but it could very easily recycle as it tracks in the direction of Lubbock. Again, if you're over in Lubbock, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is still a dangerous supercell currently tracking to the east. It looks like Ryan Scholl might have a gust-nado. Yeah, Ryan Scholl on the right side of your screen. There is a gust-nado there. Big chaser convergence, possibly some chaser vans as well. Chasing tours are currently happening.
God, look at it right here. Really good look. It's gonna try. It's gonna try again. I don't know where, but it's gonna try again here very soon.
Got a little gust-nado there off to the right, though. And right there in the middle is the area of interest right now. Thank you, know, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They've upgraded this to a confirmed tornado. For Lubbock and Hockley counties in Texas. I don't know why, but we do have a confirmed tornado apparently. I'm not sure if that was from a previous tornado or if that's just now. I don't see anything. But if you're in this warning, seek shelter. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible. This is apparently a Weather Spotters confirmed tornado here. For those in Shallow Water, New Deal, Albertany, and Lubbock, Texas. If we had a tornado, it'd be located right now near Smyre. And that is, again, going towards Lubbock. This would be where the tornado would be located. Literally just be about a mile or two north of Smyre near Dean. I don't visibly see anything. Let's go back over to Shoal. Shoal had a pretty good view of it. It looks like we got a big gust-nado there on the right.
So.
Here comes the dust.
So according to the tornado warning, it is confirmed that there is a tornado on the ground somewhere back there. I don't know where, but somewhere. I don't see the dang tornado, that's for sure. I want to make sure I'm transparent with that. Again, there could be one on the ground, but I can't see it. So take it as, obviously, there's a tornado on the ground. You need to be taking shelter. It's just doing a weird circle thing here. Very dusty out here right now. I have dust all over my hands. There's glass in my...
Oops. I just clicked the wrong button. It's also Vince. Looking at all the dust there on the left. Storm Intermedia has an incredible view.
Positive you're God.
Look at Storm Intermedia's view here. This is a pretty incredible view of the entire structure near 114. And basically every chaser right now is on 114.
Oh, this day is so weird.
Going towards Lubbock, for those that are familiar with the area. We've had multiple gust-nados over the last few minutes. Ryan Scholl's been underneath a few of them. And so if we have a tornado be in the middle of your screen there, that's the area of interest right now. But once again, Lubbock, Texas, you are included again in a confirmed tornado warning. Alright, we're losing connection with him. Let me go back over to Freddy.
How you're going to get there, and stay tuned for
left side of your screen will be where we're looking for the, again, tornado. Right now, there's no visual of any tornado, but it seems like we still have a large wall cloud. Inside is still a pretty good view of it.
Is that like an ambulance?
Yeah, probably a fire truck.
Try to go back over to... Shoal is frozen. Let me do Freddy again.
Area once you get over there. I'm gonna just
actually,
try to
Shoal
cook
has
up
a really
there
good
to Lubbock,
view.
though.
He's freezing a lot, but you can see right there, that is the large wall cloud right there. It is definitely dipping down. We don't have a tornado again, but it is very low to the ground. Again, if we have a tornado, it'd be located near Smyre, Texas. So the general vicinity of where this tornado would be located. Freddy also has a pretty good view of this as well, a little bit further back, but...
But yeah, we're gonna try to get over here to this thing. It is trying to drop a tornado for sure. Yep, it is trying to drop a tornado. That new scan, it's getting tighter.
Once again, Ryan Scholl does not have great connection, but that's a pretty good shot here of our lowering. Definitely spinning too. This thing is actually rapidly rotating. I don't know why our feed is not loading here, but it is rapidly rotating.
The area, but it just looks insane. Looks evil. Charlie, it looks like that couplet's trying to tighten just north of Smyre.
Back over to Shoal. There's Shoal stream. Yeah, for whatever reason, I gotta pull this up on a different thing. I don't know what's going on. Let's do this. This is Ryan Scholl.
Oh my, is that the tornado? Is that tornado?
Scholl has it.
It might be the tornado, guys! We have a tornado
I think
there!
we got a tornado in progress.
Right on the ground right now. Right there, right there, right there, right there.
So we got a tornado in progress again. This is going towards Lubbock.
Definitely could be. Probably is.
Either a tornado or another Lancebet or gust-nado.
Watch it just in case. May or may not be a tornado. 50-50. Yeah, it's a tornado. That's a tornado, guys. On the ground. Heading for Lubbock. Oh god, this is not good. This is not good. That has to be a tornado. That's on the ground. This is heading for Lubbock.
This is, I'm pretty sure, a tornado based off radar too. This is just southwest of shallow water.
Okay, it looks more gusty.
That's kind of gusting out a little bit.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if was that a tornado? It looks more gust. I'm quick to call those dust swirls a tornado. That might be a big dusty circulation here.
Corresponding to velocities and our hook echo, I'm pretty sure that was a tornado.
Be cautiously
right in the hook.
Not optimistic at all because it's heading towards a town, but if you can get it. Oh god, hold on. you guys on back to normal. That had to be. I think that was more gust.
All right, let me go back over to Connor.
Yeah, possible funnel, possible bowl.
Connor has a bowl funnel as well here. And we just had a tornado moments ago. It's heading towards the town of Lubbock. I don't think it's on the ground anymore, but we did have one. So it looks like on velocities right now, our strongest area of rotation is currently located just to the southwest of Dean. So this is as of the latest scan, which is 2 minutes ago. It is still embedded north of Smyre, and it is going to be heading right towards Lubbock here over the next 20 minutes or so. So if you are in Lubbock, Texas, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Once again, we've had a tornado with this storm multiple times. We had a big wedge earlier, and this thing is still trying to produce a tornado. We just had one a moment ago, and maybe dropping again.
Hey guys.
It's back over to Connor. Got a large bowl lowering again right there in the middle of your screen.
Is it condensing right now, Connor? I see.
I think it's attempting to drop again here in the next few minutes.
No, there's dust, but like it's just a huge mezzo. It's not really consolidated. There's, I don't like it looks like there's a bowl on the back of it. It's heading right towards me, so I'll find out here soon enough. But where the dust is, I don't think that's even the area of interest.
Now, Connor's slightly east of where the where this is, so he's a little bit further east of the storm. So that's this storm's coming towards him for reference. Thanks, Soronia, for becoming a member. Also, thank you, Cop, for the super chat. Tornado sirens are going off in the Lubbock Metroplex. You can feel the air. It is just
huge,
off.
Broad mezzo. It really need to tighten up.
Is Shoal looking at this again? Yeah, Shoal has it too. He's pretty close to it. You can see the large wall cloud here.
Just sit. We're good. Oh, there. Is that circulation right there? Is that it? Jesus Christ, RFD. Uh-oh, I heard a hailstone.
Just drop my water ball for those that are wondering.
There's mud.
Got a large wall cloud here. Let me go back over to Connor. He's also looking at it just a little bit further back. Look at the velocities bottom right of your screen. There is definitely an area of convergence here, just to the southwest of Dean, north of Smyre. Is once again going towards Lubbock. It is a confirmed tornado warning as of right now. We've had a tornado multiple times here. Go back to Shoal here. He's underneath it. By the way, huge shout out to Danny.
Hold the position. I don't want to move.
Very generous $100 Venmo donation. W's in the chat for Danny. Thanks for the great coverage. My grandkids are in Lubbock. I have sent my kids the link. I'm glad I can help, and thank you so much for the very generous super chat or Venmo donation. Really appreciate that. I'm glad I can help. Yeah, if you have any friends or family in the Lubbock area, again, you can feel free to share the stream with them. I think we'll be live here covering this. As of right now, we do not have a tornado, but we do have a large rotating wall cloud.
The tornado would be right in the middle of the screen.
This is Connor Croft from the east.
It's just so broad.
If we have a tornado right now, this is where it's going to be located. Velocities are still very strong right now, just to the southwest of Dean. Again, I personally do think this tornado is, if it drops, it's literally going to go right into downtown Lubbock. I mean, that's the direction it is currently going, which makes that this storm just that much more concerning. I mean, it's going towards a very populated area. We've had a large rotating bowl here for a while.
Right there.
And I don't think it's far from dropping. This is Tornado Pagey. Connor says it's down, so this might be on the ground. Tornado Pagey's right next to it.
Funnel.
Shoal has it on the right too.
Tornado on the ground, guys.
This is back down and on the ground. Yeah, we have a tornado again on the ground. So a new tornado has just dropped to just barely to the west of Lubbock, only by about 5 miles or so.
I have no connection to tell him. Dude, that thing's cranking right there.
Yeah, right there in the middle left. This thing is down again.
There's another funnel. Funnel.
I have a muddy windshield now, so just give me a second.
He's moving.
I think he's going towards us.
There's a tornado again down in the middle of your screen going towards Lubbock.
Yeah, I guess it's might pass just to our north. Look at the funnel rotating around the mezzo. The satellite funnel right there.
Yeah, right there on the right, there's a little funnel there too.
Freddy Stormwater, there's intermittent tornadoes down.
There's a little satellite funnel right there on the far right side of your screen. The main tornado will be back down there in the middle.
Yep, I got visual here. We just had like a nice, I still see a funnel right now.
Yeah, a little funnel rotating around the main mezzo. This is awesome.
Back to being just a large rotating area. Again, if this drops, it could be on the big side of things. Lubbock, Texas, you need to be in your safe place. Freddy's driving up into this.
That might be Tor.
I think that's Tor.
That's Tor.
That's
Tor.
Looks like a
She's
tornado.
dropping. She is dropping.
Freddy's driving right up into this right now.
Yeah, funnel.
That's tornado.
Or is that just an eddy?
I think the whole mezzo is huge.
Yeah, this entire
That's
thing
a
is rotating. We
huge
could literally
mezzo
get several different tornadoes out of this.
Weak, broad tornado. Kind of like a lot of them have been today. It is getting so freaking dark in here, bro.
It's only.
They've updated the tornado warning again. It is still observed.
721, dude.
Look how low that thing is to the ground to your left.
Tumbleweed.
Nom nom nom.
I don't know if it's coming south at all. Oh gosh, dang it! Oh, look at the right there. Look at the dust getting kicked up.
Yep, I see it now.
Yep, tornado.
Yeah, that's a tornado, I think, right there on the right.
Gosh dang it, dude.
Or the middle, obviously, but just right of the road.
13.
All right, good deal.
I think Connor may have it too.
Come on, pipe down, pipe down.
I think, yeah, there's a tornado down. This is a little bit more zoomed out. Freddy has it.
Funnel overhead.
It's literally right in front of Freddy.
Overhead. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go.
There goes a tornado again. Just west of Lubbock, we got another tornado in progress. You need to be seeking shelter if you're in this warning.
All right, GoPros are going up. That's a tornado, guys, in progress.
I almost just put that face
in. Yeah, tornado in progress here just south of Dean.
All right, dude.
Got multiple areas of circulation.
Wow, that's actually a pretty tornado.
Is there two?
Cone to the right of it, Freddy.
There's, I think two.
Right, yeah.
I think there might.
A new tornado
might be two
warning has been
tornadoes.
Yeah, there might be like.
I think there's twin tornadoes.
Dude, look at that.
There is. Wait, there's ground
twin.
circulation.
That's
twin tornadoes. We have twin tornadoes on the ground.
We have twins.
We have twin tornadoes on the ground right now, west of Lubbock.
I got like twins here.
Wait.
Literally, two tornadoes are on the ground right now. There might even be three. I see three different bowls coming down here.
Or maybe it's all just one tornado.
Directly parallel to it. It looks like it's merging into one, though.
Like twins, though, the way that looked.
There was two.
For sure, dude, for sure. The circulation is so freaking big right now. Look to the left. You got another one trying here.
We got really,
another one trying.
I think we still have 2 tornadoes, and I think there might be another one on the left side.
And the big dusty tornado right there.
Velocities are very tight right now over the south side of Dean. That's where the tornado's located.
This whole freaking thing is just a giant mezzo. Because that's a funnel right there.
Uh-huh.
So, as much as I want to get on... Dude, why is it got to be so big, man? Why is it got to be so big?
You know, usually that's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm just
Looks like it's turning into a large dusty tornado here.
I wish it was just in one spot. I wish this thing was just in one spot so I feel comfortable actually getting close.
Big tornado.
Joel has it too. Tornado's right there in the middle of your screen. I'm gonna go back to Connor too. Connor is driving towards it. Let me go back to Freddy.
This is cranking right here.
Yeah, a huge tornado right now in progress just south of Dean. It has been growing in size here over the last few minutes.
I got a road here.
It is a very dusty tornado. The size is hard to actually determine, but this could be a big tornado here.
Look at this. Look right in front of us. Look right in front of us.
What is that right there?
It's trying to drop right there too. Okay.
Okay, another tornado trying to drop.
Very dangerous situation here. It's heading.
There's rapid rotation above
Straight
Shoal's
for
head too.
Lubbock.
This is a different area of rotation. I'm pretty sure. It's not the same one.
Big dusty tornado. I need to find something to clean up the windows with.
All right, Freddy's
Chased by a
positioning.
satellite tornado.
Connor's driving up to it right now. This is still a confirmed tornado warning. They've continued it as confirmed. They've not gone to the route of PDS yet, which I agree with. Do not think this meets the criteria yet for PDS. But again, there is a tornado in progress that is heading directly towards Lubbock, Texas. Tornado's on the right side of your screen there. Shoal was very close to it a second ago. It's just
going nuts right now.
The entire storm is just rapidly rotating. Like this entire thing. You can see all the motion here. It's rapidly rotating.
In front of you. Yeah, we're fine.
Might have another tornado dropping here in a second. This may be a different one.
This is fine. Oh, yeah. Go to the basement. You need as many.
All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, it looks like there may start to be a slight debris ball on reflectivity. Actually, you can see an area of increased reflectivity in the region of where a tornado warning is. We're just shy of the requirements for a PDS tornado warning. However, I would hope that NWS Lubbock issues one anyway. This is certainly going to go directly into the town. It seems like it ingested its outflow boundary or its inflow, so it is going to get its act together much stronger than it is now, and I do think this could be on the ground for quite some time.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. So again, we do have a tornado in progress, I think.
Oh my God.
Look at how rapid this motion is. Look at that, right at the top. It is rapidly rotating. Literally above Ryan Shoal's head.
There it is.
This thing's about to drop a big tornado, it looks like. Freddy is... I think Connor's...
Time to run.
Connor has one, I think. I think Connor's got a tornado.
Freddy. What do you see?
Freddy's right next to this.
Yeah, look at that little suction vortex.
Tornado's on the ground again, I think.
Suction vortex.
It's another one.
Holy condensed suction vortex.
Oh, and it's still on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a tornado right there in the middle.
Vortex tornado now.
Yeah, yet again, another tornado in progress. This storm is rapidly rotating as well. Another tornado in progress just south of Dean. It's going to be approaching Reese Center, and it's also approaching the airport. The Reese Air Park is what it's called. There's yet again another tornado.
On the RFD side. Gosh.
Hello, tree.
What do you see out your window? You see any
Nothing
vortices?
anymore.
It looks like that one may have just lifted. There's been so many. The velocity spot right are the strongest over 2130 road.
Mezzos I've seen. This thing is trying to put down like a
Freddy's
wedge.
basically next to this thing. Connor is too.
Yeah, this mezzo is wild.
Storm Chaser IRL is also coming up on this. I'm gonna go back to Freddy.
Scariness.
Scariness.
Look at it.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Freddy, come.
Yeah.
Two little...
Got something there. I'm turning in here.
I don't know if that's rotating. That might be.
Hole in here.
It's like it's consolidating into...
Part of the collar. I can't tell.
So, is that down on the right?
Everything is something here.
No, that's not. That's trees. Looks like another large lowering
Yeah, we're right
on
on the
right.
back side of it. Holy sketch road.
That is not a fun road to get pushed off of.
Oh.
This is definitely a sketchy road.
I think.
Large bowl there in the middle.
Yeah, we're back. We're on the back side of it here, so.
We're fine here.
Oh man, this is not good. The latest velocity scan has just taken this up another notch. I mean, this is a tight couplet. We might not have an active tornado right at this exact second, but we are probably about to. That velocity couplet is very tight. So within the next minute or so, we will probably have a tornado, and it will more than likely be a strong one. The CC, we don't have a CC drop yet, but you can see the hook echo and then the velocities. I mean, this matches up with likely a strong tornado that is dropping. Freddy is, again, looking at a large bowl, which I believe is going to be where the tornado drops here. We've had a lot of different tornadoes here over the last few minutes. This right here is the most definitive view, I think, of there likely being a tornado.
Oh my gosh, this RFD is...
Huge RFD surge coming in right now.
It's trying to put a major tornado down, but it can't quite do it. Which is good. You don't want this thing to put a major tornado down going into Lubbock. Hoping this road.
This tornado, by the way, is still about 13 miles from the heart of Lubbock.
Fine. It seems fine.
Or at least the area of rotation.
One sus spot on the road.
This thing is getting ready to put down some.
It's just
I do think this is moments away from dropping a big tornado. We still got a large bowl right there in the middle of your screen.
Yeah, it's just a giant, broad ground circulation, but there's just nothing. It just can't consolidate.
Got power poles snapped reportedly in the last 3 minutes, by the way.
Driving out of it, like almost dying, blocking on my camera view of it.
We're right on it. I'm literally just west of it right now on a gravel road, and it's just a big ground circulation, but there's nothing strong here. This road's going like mud.
From my vantage point, it's like a dusty wedge coming right at me.
Connor thinks there might be a tornado coming at him. This is not Connor. I don't know which one Connor is. I'm gonna put him on 1.
Yeah, okay, there was just lightning underneath it. It's not fully condensed, but...
Alright, not a fully condensed tornado right now, but it would be next to him. So if you look bottom right of your screen, we still got a hook echo.
Insane circulation.
And then a very tight area of rotation. I'm gonna go back to...
freaking...
Going back to Freddy.
Back over there.
If we have a tornado, it's not gonna be condensed
right
here.
To the left.
And all of a sudden it just
There's a vortex to the left, I think. You see that?
There may be a tornado down right now. There's some sort of vortex, it sounds like, which would mean there's ground contact. But again, this tornado is right now approaching the Reese Center in the Reese Air Park.
Yeah, I had a satellite tornado just like, basically it just started coming straight at me. It was very sketchy. To the left, tornado. Right
oh,
there.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, right there. Yep, tornado's down. Got another tornado. That's the tornado right there. That is a large, dusty tornado again on the ground near 2378
wow,
Road.
Look at that. That's a freaking... Yep, that is a full-blown tornado there to the left.
So, yeah, again, we got a big tornado in progress here. This is coming up towards Lubbock. This is near 2378 Road. That looks like a huge tornado. This is a huge tornado.
Dude,
that's a large cone. It's getting close to being...
I'm going to.
It's just a large cone right now, but it's not far from being a wedge here.
Gotta do it really, really quick.
You know, I'll be fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not like this road.
This is not good.
I don't like being here.
So I might... Debating going
that
back.
Thing is just nuts. How far down does this road go?
Well, I think this road up here, that is just a giant, dusty wedge thing. You see that, bro?
Uh-huh.
That is just, I mean, that's like almost a mile wide already. This thing has just dropped in the last couple minutes.
That's not even where this thing is trying to drop the more substantial tornado. The more substantial tornado is trying to drop here. Right in front of us. Look.
Oh, yeah.
That's where it's actually trying to drop. is right there. And it might just do it.
What is that thing?
There's another one trying to drop right there on the right. Connor, I think Connor has a view too. Tornado's right there on the right. Again, it's a large tornado. Freddy has a good view. That is a huge tornado.
Definitely a tornado to the left. Just trying to be very careful.
And a major tornado right now is heading towards Lubbock, Texas. If you have any friends or family in Lubbock, please make sure that they're aware of this. This is a huge tornado that is moving towards Lubbock, Texas right now. It is probably about a mile wide. This warning should be PDS.
Yeah. Back up a little bit here.
My goodness.
That's kind of getting slingshot.
This is the second, I mean, it's almost a wedge. It's the second huge tornado that we've had with this same exact supercell.
Do not like this.
Looks like that is one of those like vortices that forms on the forward flank. It's getting pulled around into that main circulation. Once that gets consolidated, we're gonna have a big tornado.
This is not a good, this is definitely not good. Hopefully this thing lifts before getting to Lubbock. I mean, it's still about 7 miles to the west, but this is quickly approaching the Reese Air Park and Reese Center. It is a large wedge right now. It's about to cross over their road, which is why they're backing up right now too. It's right in front of them.
Oh, power flash is right in front of us there. Did you see that?
I did. Dude.
Yep. It's gonna try to consolidate right in front of us here. I'm just gonna
It's a huge tornado just crossed over 2378 road.
You're good.
I'm gonna keep backing up. Keep backing up. No safe way to freaking get this thing, bro. With how sus this road is, I just don't really want to freaking risk it, you know? There it is.
Still
It's
on the
condensing,
ground.
I think. Is it? Or is that just dust? It might be just dust.
I cannot tell.
I think it's
On
just
camera,
dust.
it looks see-through.
Yeah, it's just dust. I thought it was condensing for a second.
It's gotten a little bit more dusty. It's not as large as before. I think it's lifting. I think it's still on the ground, just not condensed. But it is definitely not as strong as it was a second ago. There's another large lowering on the left too. This has been such a
chat. This thing.
There's two areas of rotation. It's not just that one. That was one of them. If you look at radar, we actually have two. We got one here, which is the one on the left of Freddy's screen, and then this is the other one that just produced a tornado. So there's two areas of rotation right now on this supercell. This has been such a crazy storm, but there are two different areas of rotation right now with this, and they're within a mile of each other, which is why you see two large wall clouds or lowerings there. Those are where we're looking for the tornadoes. We got one right there in the middle. That was where the large tornado just happened. And then the left, it's not really on the screen right now, but on the left, there's another one.
Sucks, dude. I'm gonna freaking...
It's just crazy.
When did you get in here?
There's a moth in here. I'm gonna try to do
Come here, buddy.
very, very narrow turn here. And I want to see if I can get off this road.
Be free. Well, I probably shouldn't have thrown him out there in the rain.
Ah, dude, I don't know. I
fine.
might screwed up going on this road, bro.
All right, Freddy is
We're good.
now coming into some of the RFD surge.
Alrighty, as they're getting turned around, I want to put you guys back to our radar. Once again.
Let me go back over to... I think Connor's still... Yeah, Connor's still looking at it. You'd see the wind really picking up still. But Connor's starting to get into some of the RFD. There's no PDS tornado warning as of now. If we had another large tornado, we should undoubtedly get a PDS tornado warning. I'm surprised they didn't issue one for that.
2370, guys, be careful. Everyone just stop. I can't get it. I can't go south.
That's what it looks like on radar right now.
Once again.
We got two different areas of circulation. We got one again right here over 2378 road. We got another one here west of Reese Center. So again, there are two areas of distinct rotation. The first one, which was the one that we just had a large tornado with, has now lifted. But there's another strong area of rotation developing over 2378. Connor right now is getting hammered by high winds. This is again right around where the first tornado was. It's hard to see much, but it is extremely windy. I think Freddy's getting nailed by it too. So the winds are very high.
Yep. South and around. Clear right. Yep, clear right. Copy that. You're good. Made it off Bob's Road, chat.
The collar club, but if it's coming due south.
Is it condensed?
Hey, there's a new. Okay, so the 2 areas of circulation are now condensing into 1 area of circulation, and you can see that on Freddy's screen here too. But both of these areas of rotation have now just condensed into 1 large area of rotation. So it's now just 1 area of rotation with this storm. All right, so that's now gone from 2 to 1. This will be our main circulation, and it will probably drop a big tornado here in the next few minutes. Again, it's barely off to the west of Lubbock right now. It is right now along 2378 roadway, and it is moving into Reese Center and as well as approaching the Reese Air Park over the next few minutes. And we'll be going along to Elm Park, Carlisle, and eventually going to Shadow Hills, which are a few of the districts here just outside of Lubbock. Let's go back over to Freddy.
I got you, dude.
Winds are still very strong here. He's looking south right now.
Road, bro. This east option here.
Trying to see who's looking at it. There you go.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is now a particularly dangerous situation. We have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is imminent or has just dropped. I mean, we just had one a few moments ago, but they have gone ahead and upgraded this to a PDS tornado warning. You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. If you are in and around the Lubbock area, anywhere in the metro, anywhere just off to the north and west of Lubbock, near New Deal, shallow water, this is an extremely dangerous storm that just produced a large tornado, and it is gearing up for another one right now, moving towards Lubbock. So Lubbock, Texas, be in your safe place, storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible, and be in the interior room of your home or building. If you have a storm shelter, that's where you should be. Basement, go there. Closet, bathroom, wherever you got to go right now. This is a very dangerous storm that is producing or will be producing a large tornado at any moment. I believe Tornado Pagey may have a rain wrap tornado here from their perspective. Connor is also next to this, but I think Connor may have it. I can't tell. Connor is barely behind it.
Right in there.
Yeah, I think it's down right there in the middle of your screen. I think I just saw a power flash,
very
possibly.
Dusty. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell.
All right, Connor doesn't know for sure. This is Tornado Pagey's view. The tornado would be just beyond the railroad tracks there. That kind of in the rain. A lot of lightning flashes back there. Those are not power flashes. Hear this tornado sirens, by the way. This tornado is literally going right towards Lubbock, assuming it's on the ground, which I think it is. If not, it will be in a moment. The tornado right now will be approaching Reese Center and the Reese Air Park. Freddy is... Let me go to Freddy. Freddy's like right next. Freddy's in a massive RFD surge again. Holy crap.
God. You gotta, we've been saying it.
Look at how strong the winds are right now.
Repeating it for a reason. You have.
All right, Freddy, I need Freddy's audio. This wind is crazy.
Lubbock, you need to be underground.
Freddy is in a serious RFD surge right now. This is right next to where the tornado would be.
Dangerous tornado.
Yeah, I'm just trying to carefully slice in from the last time in crazy RFD.
They don't have a visual of the actual tornadic circulation right now, or is it just kind of like messy dust? Because what's on radar like lifted?
Thank you, Shanorana, for the super chat. This is possibly a rain wrap tornado.
Oh, there you are.
And Freddy's like next to this.
I have a visual. You are the one who's closest to it.
God.
Yeah, just the mass that's nuts. Hey.
So do you guys have like a full visual of the mezzo though? It's not rain wrap.
Jim Bob mixing.
There's a tight couplet, or a little bit more tight rotation there, west to recenter. So maybe down again.
Also, it looks like it's taking a southeast dive.
I think we're starting to break out.
Yep.
Does Pagey have something?
Kind of glad I didn't.
Rotating right above their head. This Tornado Pagey, they're looking at it, and they're looking right at the area of rotation. Freddy is like in the middle of it right now. He's on 114 road for reference. We have a crazy amount of wind.
What was that?
I know, it sounds like it's
They're slowly rolling up to this for a reason. It's because you cannot see what is in front of them, but...
I'm gonna pull in here for a second. I just can't really get a good eye on it. I don't think there's a tornado right now, but with how like just ridiculous the RFD is here, I just don't really want to freaking, you know.
It's back over to Tornado Pagey. Area of rotation is right above their head right now. Once again, Lubbock, Texas, you guys are all included in a PDS tornado warning right now. That is a particularly dangerous situation for Lubbock. It is still spinning a lot right now. And maybe gearing up for a new tornado at any moment. We go back over to live radar. That's what it looks like right now. The main area of rotation is now near Reese Center, near the Reese Air Park, barely north of Levelland Highway, and it's going to be coming up into the southwest side of Lubbock here over the next few minutes. Now is your time, if you are in Lubbock, that you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible, and please get to an interior room of your home or building. They have gone ahead and downgraded the warning. It is back down to a confirmed tornado warning, no longer PDS. Nonetheless, I would still be in your safe place if you're in this warning. It doesn't matter if it's PDS or not. This thing has already produced a massive tornado in the past. It just produced another large tornado minutes ago. If for whatever reason you weren't here earlier and you didn't see the first tornado that we had, this was back at about 5:37 p.m. with the same exact supercell, and this is what it looked like. I'm not saying we're going to see this again, but this was like a 1 to 2 mile wide tornado that we had, you know, earlier. This is entirely possible still. I mean, this supercell is still very organized and is discreet, and there's really not much slowing it down. So if you are in the tornado warning to any extent right now, you need to make sure that you are in your safe place anywhere in the Lubbock area or in the suburbs. This is still a very dangerous storm right now that is tracking to the east southeast and coming up on Lubbock here just over the next few minutes. Back over to Tornado Pagey. I'm going to go back over to Connor. Connor is currently driving up into this again. He's on 114. The winds are just crazy. I think Freddy's getting the RFD is crazy on this storm. Even if we don't have a tornado, the winds are around 70 to 80 miles per hour right now along 114.
John with the super chat. Cashew fund.
Thank you for the super chat there, John, for the cashew fund. Clear right, okay. I don't know how far I'm actually going to push east here, but we'll see. I'm just still kind of just sketched out by these freaking couplets here. It looks like there's a couplet about to cross the road up here. New scan. Charlie, this is wild. This is a wild supercell.
All right, we're going to go back to live radar as he continues to position here. By the way, we did have a damage report. I did reference this a little bit, but back over in Smyer, Texas, there are power poles that were snapped from this tornado already. Our main area of rotation right now is located right over near Reese Center and right over the air park, and this will be coming up into Lubbock over the next few minutes. All right, so we do still have strong rotation. There is possibly going to be a tornado here in the next few minutes, and if we have one, it will be tracking into Lubbock in the next about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you are in Lubbock, Texas, once again, this is the last chance. You need to be in your safe place. It's right now over Reese Center, currently moving to the east. This has been a very dangerous supercell, and it does not look like it's slowing down at all right now. I think Ryan Scholl might have something. Scholl right now is also in the RFD.
Yep, there it is, there it is. You can see circulation on stream. It's very rain-wrapped, though.
There's some circulation back there in the middle.
I really need to put on a shirt. It does not feel right to be shirtless right now.
What?
Here comes the wind again.
Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. What are the chances of rain
We don't
today?
have power lines to deal with here.
Say it's about 100% chance if you're in Lubbock. Hey, Tyler, also for the super chat. Here comes the surge of wind. Velocities are still ramping up right now. There's, you know, there could be some contamination here. But there are like 5 areas of rotation. I mean, like any of these could literally drop things. I mean, we've had a lot of gustnados and landspouts and tornadoes today, but we basically have multiple areas of circulation in this mesocyclone just out the shallow water. So keep in mind that this is the main area. This would be where we're looking for the potential of a large tornado, but we could literally see tornadoes elsewhere as well. So, again, this is just a crazy storm. It's been crazy ever since we went live 3.5 hours ago. Even though the PDS tornado warning was lifted, this is approximately the population density in this tornado warning, currently looking at approximately 300,000 people included in this warning, near Woolforth, Woodrow, Burris, New Deal, and then also back over in shallow water. Please make sure that you are in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. The latest radar scan still showing a strong area of rotation near recenter. And we have multiple storm chasers on this. I don't see a visual of a tornado as of now. The wind is absolutely crazy. Go back over to Connor. You can see this is on the southwest side of our tornado. If we have one on the ground, you can see the winds are still very high here. Big RFD surge.
That's comforting.
There's power flashes. Who has power flashes? Did I miss them?
Gotta keep an eye out here.
Apparently there are multiple power flashes. Here are the tornado sirens. This is on the very far west side of Lubbock. This is right about a mile east of the rotation. Man, those sirens are eerie. Tornado would be located right near recenter. I think we actually are going to have one. Just to the west of recenter. There is a very tight couplet there. We got multiple areas of rotation. It's one very definitive one west of recenter that is almost undoubtedly on the ground right now. My goodness, look at this.
Stronger than like half the hurricanes.
This is literally hurricane force winds right now on the backside of this tornado. The tornado will be coming up on recenter right now, bottom right of your screen. It's over recenter and the airfield. There's almost undoubtedly a tornado right now. Almost undoubtedly a tornado we're about to be. It'd be right in front of them. It's about to cross over Highway 114 here.
We're stuck just west of this thing, can't get east. Like, it's just so rain-wrapped that we go east will probably die.
This is insane.
This is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back.
And we don't have I don't think we have a CC drop yet, do we?
Yeah, that's hard.
It's on there, it's going through recenter, Freddy. It's on the road in front of us.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we could probably proceed, but...
they're going to proceed apparently into this.
My visibility is about 10 feet, so...
Yeah, I'm pulling in behind you here.
All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, there is a light debris ball on reflectivity. It's not visible on CC, but I do feel comfortable calling it debris ball right over recenter. Also, I do think this warrants a PDS tornado warning again. It's only an observed warning right now, which hopefully we're still taking seriously, but I do expect an upgrade to a PDS tornado warning once again. If this current tornado does occlude, it's unfortunately going to go right through the downtown Lubbock area.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So again, very tight rotation on radar right over recenter, and that would be, again, the tornado. We also have some rotation further north, but it's really consolidated into one main area of rotation over recenter. It's coming up into Carlisle or Carlisle Elm Park, and eventually approaching the 6282 interchange over here, just on the west side of Lubbock. So if you're in Lubbock, Texas, again, you need to be in your safe place right now. We have very strong rotation and a likely tornado in progress. It's hard to believe we would not have a tornado with what we're seeing here. I mean, it's insane. This is about a half a mile to the west of the tornado, assuming it's on the ground. The RFD surge is just unbelievable here.
Oh, God, yeah. There's like, this is just top. Someone in my chat said that there's injuries in the recenter for the fire department.
It's basically a hurricane. It's literally impossible to see the road right now. If you are planning on traveling in and around Lubbock tonight, I would recommend you not doing so.
I went through recenter. It's still pretty strong though.
Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we just had a weather station report a 95-mile-per-hour wind gust. So even if this is not in, or even if you're not in the tornado warning to the south of this storm, you could probably expect this destructive severe thunderstorm warning shortly for winds of up to 100 miles per hour.
Hey Riley, for the update. This is a destructive supercell right now coming into Lubbock. Even if we don't have a tornado, you can clearly see on all these feeds right now, the winds are absolutely insane. We are talking about winds as high as 90 to 100 miles per hour right now, coming up into Lubbock, Texas. This is all moving into Elm Park. We are probably going to see numerous to widespread power outages as well in Lubbock, Texas. So if you have any phones or anything that you can, charge, or even just get flashlights. You have flashlights, get those out now and get to your safe place in downtown Lubbock. You need flashlights because you're probably going to lose power. This is, again, what we're looking at right now. With the wind, it is absolutely insane right now. And this is right near where the tornado would be on top of that.
That latest scan at weekend, but this thing's literally just a merry-go-round, so
yeah,
just got to be careful.
There's so many areas of rotation. We have now a stronger one developing over the northwest side of Shadow Hills.
Hey, I completely agree. It could just freaking pop another one to the northwest and slingshot down toward us.
This is just insane. It's also Freddy.
I am sitting east of Reese.
Storm shelter. You need to put as many walls.
Freddy has crazy wind too.
East of Reese Center, between 4th Street and 114th. Or Highway 114, excuse me.
Ryan Scholl, I think, has pretty high winds too.
Jeez, man.
This storm has gotten to the point where it's even hard to keep count of where our areas of rotation are. The latest scan, I mean, you can just see the evolution of this. It is just rotating almost everywhere. We've had so many different areas of rotation, and now it's mainly located in a rain-wrapped area, barely northwest of Lubbock. And look at what it looks like on reflectivity. Like, you couldn't even make out a really clear hook echo anymore. That's to the point where we've gotten now. So it's just a large area of rotation that's now more to the north of recenter, even though we still have rotation south of recenter. It's everywhere. We have multiple areas of rotation. And the winds are just absolutely insane still. It's back to Freddy.
Gosh, this is just insane. Just scared because this thing just keeps popping random tornadoes, just rotating around the...
Yeah, if it tightens
back to Connor here.
The next one's gonna form northeast of recenter.
Hey Jenny for the $20 super chat, really appreciate that.
Yeah, I see the convergence there now.
Shout out to Jalen with the Venmo donation.
Just buried in miles and miles of rain.
Oh, another radar scan in a second, but it's basically a hurricane right now near Lubbock, just outside of Lubbock. This is worse than Hurricane Debbie. All right, Riley has a quick update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So we already have 23 tornado reports out of this storm. Unfortunately, one of those storms does include an injury. It sounds like it may have been from the same area that we saw Freddie McKinney pull a semi-driver out of their vehicle. Only one injury so far, which is always good to hear, but could have more as this storm heads into Lubbock, especially if you're not taking proper shelter.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we've at least had one injury reported out of this supercell. And again, this supercell, if you look at all the red circles here on Radar Omega, those are all tornado reports. We've had almost 24 out of this single supercell, which is absolutely insane. So again, this storm has been unbelievable, and right now it's just a large hurricane. I mean, this is the easiest way to put it. It's a small little hurricane that is heading into Lubbock right now. We don't really have a defined tornado anywhere in this. It's just a large area of rotation, spin, high winds, everything. I mean, it's basically a hurricane. That's the only way I'm going to put it right now. So in Lubbock, expect a tornado, but honestly, it looks like a hurricane. It's all rain wrapped too, which makes it even worse. It has all the characteristics of a hurricane, other than it actually being tropical and actually being big. This back over to Freddie.
If you see on stream, those...
Again, you can see the winds and how high they are. It's absolutely crazy right now. Connor has low signal right now, but Freddie is looking at just, I mean, again, hurricane force winds. This is just crazy.
We've seen tornadoes develop sporadically.
Yeah, we're probably getting close. Holy crap!
This is wild. This could be upwards of 100 miles per hour again. Got hail coming down too.
South because I thought this thing was dying southeast for a tornado on the ground. We're on Milwaukee. We're on Milwaukee Ave. We're just further south. We're south of 114.
It's Ryan Scholl. He's coming up into Lubbock as well. Winds have been pretty high where he is as well.
South on Milwaukee now.
All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So we just talked about how many tornado reports we had, but we also have to talk about wind reports. We talked about how we had that 97 gusts just a few minutes ago. Well, that's actually been revised to include additional wind gusts of 107 and 109 miles per hour. So these wind gusts are associated with the rear flank downdraft area of the storm. However, I do think that we really need to issue not only a tornado warning, but also a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for this area. The tornado warning is normally just, obviously, it's the focus point where the tornado is, and that's where people tend to pay attention to. But we're seeing these very destructive winds all the way down in the southern parts of the tornado warning. So hopefully we see the upgrade to that sooner rather than later. I mean, it should be for at least 110 mile per hour winds. We're seeing winds on radar above 100 miles per hour as well, with a very, very low beam height. What that means is there's a lot of these wind gusts that are over 100 miles per hour all throughout the storm. I think we're starting to go through an area or a time period where the storm is starting to just sort of collapse in on itself. It's resulting in a lot of these gusty winds. I think that's also why we're seeing so many different small circulation areas. One interesting thing I noted on the RAX pole radar is it does seem like the RFD region of the storm is almost becoming too strong for the tornado potential. So I'm hoping that pretty soon it would go outflow dominant. Unfortunately, if it does go outflow dominant over the town of Lubbock, it's going to lead to all of these wind gusts right through that downtown Lubbock area, and there's probably going to be a lot of damage from that. We really need to be stressing that people need to be in shelter in Lubbock as the storm comes through, because we can expect winds well over 100 miles per hour for the entire area.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. So again, this storm is very dangerous. To be honest, I can't believe this is still as high as it is. The winds are just absolutely insane right now coming up into Lubbock, Texas. This is, once again, Connor Croft here Honestly, there could be a tornado down. We got another couplet that is kind of formed on radar. This is right over 2255 road, and we got another one. There's two. There's more than two. There's like one. You got two, and then maybe a couple more up here somewhere. I mean, there's so many areas of rotation all circling in this storm right now, and so we may have just had a tornado here over 4th Street. Not seeing a definitive CC drop, but I mean, we may have just had one there. That's near Carl Leslie, and then just north of Elm Park. There legitimately could be 2 tornadoes or multiple right now that are all rain wrapped right now, just off to the west of Lubbock, Texas. So seek shelter again if you're in this tornado warning.
This is wild. Yeah, we got sirens.
Connor right now near this area of rotation. The winds are just crazy. It's hard to really pick out if there's a tornado here, but the winds have been crazy this entire time. Same thing with Freddy, too.
Not enough to knock down the signs and just...
Thank you, Sin, for the 5 get the membership. Shout out also to Donuts for the $20 super chat. Thank you for helping me warn friends in Lubbock faster than local networks. Heart goes out to you in this area. I appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for the super chat. Glad I can help.
And look where we're at.
Man, this is just insane.
Mobile, I just had to go through a red because I was worried about people rear-ending me. Everyone's flying south.
Trying to get through here. Couple looks like it's intensifying again. A new one right there.
I don't know if there was a power flash in front of him or if that was just lightning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hop on whatever highway this is, and I'm going southwest.
At this point, we should split channels.
What?
At this point, we should split channels.
Yeah.
Is this a derecho? This is not a derecho.
I was trying to be up there. It's just north of the highway again. I had to stop.
It's also Stormrunner Media. Stormrunner Media is located near Elm Park, which I think they may have, I don't know if they just lost signal or... Oh, there it is. All right. They're getting hit by hail right now. This is near Elm Park, just outside of Lubbock, basically in Lubbock.
Copy. I can't see where I'm going at all right now, buddy. I'm running away at this point. I want nothing to do with this storm.
Stormrunner is running away.
I can't see where I'm going at all.
It's back over to Freddy. I don't blame him, by the way. Was there Shane? Was somebody parked under the overpass?
Just in case, take this.
Huh? Oh, the mics are back?
Just in case.
We're back to having another tight area of rotation.
Dude, that was trippy.
There's so much happening. We got another... This storm has been so weird. We got a big hail core first off west of Lubbock. Second off, we have one area of rotation just barely to the south and east of Connor and Freddy, which is where all the wind is going right now. And then we got another one over Shadow Hills. So there again could be 2 tornadoes right now over the west side of Lubbock. 2 distinct areas of rotation. So Freddy right now is looking at a possible tornado maybe in front of him. We don't really know for sure, but
with this
there could be a tornado basically in front of him.
East of this one now, it's tiny.
It's Connor.
Yep, this thing's just like going insane.
Stop traffic up your brain and watch out, watch out.
Copy.
Once again, these are all coming up into the downtown area of Lubbock over the next few minutes. I know the storm's been really slow, but that's where it's moving right now.
I think we're good.
Sorry I'm going so slow, I just can't really see.
Not like freaking, I think a gas station canopy in the road here.
Jay, thank you.
Big hail. DL, if there's an underpass that you can stop on the shoulder.
Back over to Freddy.
If there's an underpass that you can stop on the shoulder, just stop.
Once again, there may be a tornado near Carl Lisley, I think maybe? Near Elm Park. We don't really know for sure, but there may be one on the right somewhere. Where there is an area of rotation.
You can stop on the shoulder safely. We got big time hail.
Right behind you again, Connor.
Sounds like there's some really big hail with this storm.
I was parking under that overpass.
Hey, Viper for becoming a member, and also Blales for the super chat. Once again, as a reminder, do not park under overpasses. It is very dangerous, even if it's hailing.
I
You
wanna
cause
say we
accidents,
are too, but
and you are also a
give it
debris
about
filter
2
if there were to
minutes.
actually be a tornado.
We're good until we're not
It
good.
is Carlisle, thank you. So
Not worried
Carlisle, there
about
may be a
this
tornado
hail,
there.
'cause it looks like we're pretty
We do have a new tornado report as of 7:50 near recenter of a rain-wrapped tornado via fire department.
Occasional baseball plus, but a lot of it is like golf balls. So, like I said, DL, at this point, with it getting smaller, we should be okay. But if there's a shoulder underneath a bridge or something, you know,
Sounds like there are baseballs falling. This is
flashes.
Holy.
apparently power flashes. Apparently there is up to baseball-sized hail, which would match up with reflectivity and our correlation coefficient. So big hail right now over Elm Park near 6282, just north of Ironton. There is huge hail currently falling there. That is likely around baseballs, maybe even a bit larger than that. That'll be moving into the west side of Lubbock over the next few minutes, moving again just barely east of the W loop on 289. So again, this storm is still extremely dangerous. There are a lot of storm chasers in this area. I know Storm Intermedia is driving near the hail. I don't know if they're currently driving through the hail or not. Yeah, they're getting hit by hail right now. They're in the hail core. So you can hear some hail falling. It could be as high as baseballs right now.
Watching velocity.
Back over to Freddy.
Yeah, debris over here. I mean, gosh dang.
Hey, Doge for the super chat. I think Southwest Kansas is probably chilling for the rest of the night. Low chance of severe weather.
Yeah, like the line
Oh,
itself is.
this. Oh, it is. Yeah. I see
Anybody
that.
else, let me know if you guys encounter any like significant damage.
Copy that. We'll do, Brandon. So far, I've not seen anything.
Need to go up ahead of me.
Hey, James for becoming a member.
Yep.
If we have a tornado, once again, it'll be over the west side of Lubbock, somewhere near the 289 loop on westbound, or on the W loop, 289, just west of Lubbock.
Yep.
That pallet went surprise.
Yeah, the pallet almost ran that pallet over, bro. Starting to like flood in here too.
Get a radar update. This is wild.
As if there's anything else we need, Chad. It's starting to flood.
That is beginning to flood now on the west side
It's
of Lubbock.
starting to flood here on the road. Yeah, look at that right there. What is that, a sign? Dude, what is that?
A little bit of debris. What is that? Looks like a roof got ripped off.
Yeah.
Some sort of shed or roof just got ripped off. That's some debris, possibly from a tornado. For reference, Freddy is located coming up on Carlisle on 19th Street right now, coming up near Elm Park as well.
No Sigma.
The other side of the highway.
I'll follow you.
They're starting to drive into some hail right now as well. The storm's likely producing hail around baseballs, maybe a little bit lower than that.
Get the occasional big stone, but it won't be a directive.
And there's another couplet right in front of us, bro.
There are at least baseballs coming down. I
Alright.
can see them in the water.
Our baseball's apparently coming down right now.
Roof ripped off.
Looks like a roof got ripped off from that building right
Copy
there.
that. There is, once again, another couplet right in front of us. Another couplet in the west side of Lubbock.
Yeah, a little rotation, bottom right of your screen. That's over the 289
West side
loop.
of Lubbock.
Near 211, it's near 114 Road.
New couplet.
Near Frankfurt Avenue.
Could be a tornado. If you live in Lubbock,
All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, one often overlooked point of severe thunderstorms that we have to talk about is lightning strikes. We actually had one person get injured while being in or around their car, it sounds like, on Highway 84 near Anson, Texas. So just remember, anytime you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, obviously, these storms have lightning, and especially this one has a lot of it. Lightning will always be one of the most dangerous things associated with a thunderstorm, so take shelter. Even if you're not in a tornado warning, just stay away from lightning. When thunder roars, go indoors.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. Going back over to Storm Media, I think I got to say it, even though they're live. I think they are currently parked under an overpass, which technically you're not supposed to do, but nonetheless, this is currently located near Marshall Sharp Freeway. I mean, there's nobody here, so it's not as big of a deal. I mean, if there's people here, it'd be different, but There's hail coming down, very high winds as well.
I think this thing is starting to go a little more outflowy.
I hope so.
Also, the hail core just got massive over near Ironton.
It still has these
Freddie is driving through a ton of flooded roadways too.
around like the North Metro.
Jeez, Eli, you got a shot. I mean, that wind is still going.
See all the water on the roadways in addition to high winds still here near Carlisle.
I hope so.
I agree. It still has these weird couplets just rotating around like the North Metro right now.
There's actually rotation over downtown Lubbock right now. On the latest radar scan, there's actually, I mean, there's been a lot of areas of rotation. We got one right now near the 289 loop. We got another one here just off to the west of Lubbock. So there are still two different areas of rotation. A new one formed over the west side of Lubbock, which may end up producing a tornado. So if you're in Lubbock, you need to be in your safe place. Once again, winds are still very high. This is over near Carlisle, near Elm Park now. Probably around 70 to 80 mile per hour damaging winds here. Also, Storm Intermedia starting to see the wind pick up where they are as well.
I plowed through it, but I plowed through it unknowingly.
They're currently located on Milwaukee Avenue.
All right, I'm gonna stop for now.
So some gusty winds, not super high here. It's a lot higher where Freddie is.
I mean, I plowed through it, but I plowed through
Wendy with the super chat.
Thank you, Kevin, for the $20 super chat. Thank you for saving lives. If I can help. Thank you also, Robert, for the $20 Venmo donation. Really appreciate that.
Yes, thank you, Wendy, for the super chat. Flooding is occurring here. Yep, right here.
Jeez.
Right here, flooding is definitely occurring, so just gonna take the center of the road. Usually the center of the road is highest.
Latest radar scan is definitively showing an area of rotation over Lubbock. There's an area of rotation literally over downtown Lubbock right now. We still have a little one over near Ironton, but that one definitely looks more concerning. It is very rain wrapped as well, so there could again be a tornado there near Lubbock. So please be in your safe place. Again, this tornado warning, I know it's been going for a while, and I know you've probably been in your bathroom or basement, wherever you've been for the last probably 45 minutes now, but you need to stay there. Again, this is a large supercell producing all hazards right now when it comes to wind, hail, and also tornadoes. We've had a bunch of tornadoes already out of this supercell over the last hour or so. Also, damage report coming out of Shallow Water, Texas. A large carport was ripped loose from the house and entangled in power lines. That is from this supercell here within the last 20 minutes or so. So a brand new damage report's coming out. Latest radar scan, though, still showing the main area of rotation right now over the west side of Lubbock. We'll have a new velocity scan here in just a moment. Huge shout out to James with the $100 super chat. W's in the chat for James. Really appreciate that. W's in the chat for James. Is this storm not moving at all? It's barely moving. It's currently moving east at about 23 miles per hour. So this is a very slow moving storm without a doubt. This is one of the slow, this was actually, I think, faster earlier, but it's actually really slow now. So back over to Freddie. This is now on the west side of Lubbock.
Rebecca with the super chat.
Also, huge shout out to Christy with the very generous Venmo donation. My husband said you like Culver's cheese curds, so go get some. I will definitely get some because I'm starving. Thank you for the update, or thank you for the super or Venmo donation. Really appreciate that.
Little rapid area. Yeah. Does everybody have a red light here or what?
Flooding is also becoming a concern. I would assume we're going to get a flash flood warning for Lubbock here soon.
What's up, Ice Chip? What's up?
Everybody does have a red light here.
There we go. There we go.
We do have a big hail core over the south side of Lubbock, bottom right of your screen. That's going to be coming up on I-27. That is currently, the more recent reports are around $quarter to $half sized hail.
Express Market, you think they're open?
Looks like Sonic might be open. Could get a burger.
Or is going to go to Sonic?
I'm not going to Sonic.
That's pretty good, dude.
Just gonna take it slow.
Hey, Tony and Stacy for becoming members.
You can see the swimming going on. Oh, I gotta put it in swim mode. Hold on.
Oh.
You forgot to put the car into submarine mode.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you also for the $10 super chat. Because of your coverage, I was able to tell my granddaughter so she could warn her other grandmother in Lubbock. Thank you so much for your dedication. I'm glad I can help.
Stay safe, like.
That is the point of these live streams.
Safe out here for sure. It's just
huge shout out to all the storm chasers that we have as well. If it weren't for them, we would not be able to relay all the information that we're able to relay to you guys. So, thank you, Matt, for becoming a member. Don't forget, by the way, almost all the chasers that we have on our streams are linked in the description. Again, we got Freddie McKinney, Connor Croft. Make sure to go subscribe to them as well. Right now, again, all the storm chasers are also inside the Radar Mega app. We got currently 7 right now in this tornado warning, or at least in the vicinity of this tornado warning, that are pretty much all in our stream right now. If you want to check them out inside the Radar Mega app, you can check them out with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Right now, the storm, the rotation has gotten to the point where it's really only in one area now. It's been in multiple. The only area of rotation that I'm seeing is really over the downtown area of Lubbock, and that's pretty rain-wrapped. So that would be our main area of rotation here, I-27 and 82. Otherwise, it's a lot of wind and a lot of hail. The biggest hail core right now is over the south side of Lubbock. That is currently near the 289 loop south, and that is approaching I-27 right now. Once again, do not park under overpasses. Looks like we got some big flooding as well in Lubbock. Let's see, Storm Intermedia is driving through some flooded waters right now.
Just in case there is any more, like...
Hey, Casey for the $10 super chat. Shout out to Bradley Lake. There's a flash flood warning. There is. There's one over in Littlefield in Anton. I don't think there is one for Lubbock, though. At least yet. Hey, Jarrett and Colin for the Venmo donations. Really appreciate that. Jarrett says that there are no trampolines, or no trampolines are safe in Lubbock. Today is tossing trampolines on Tall Trees Thursday, so it would make sense.
Yeah, that service road is cooked right now.
Back over to Connor. He's on the 289 loop for reference. The winds are still pretty strong here, even on the southwest side of Lubbock.
Road over there.
Yeah, that service road is cooked.
Hay bales are at risk as well. They are.
Hang with me, guys. I'm gonna try and get back out of this. Why do like
Connor's favorite place is in rain. Hey, Red for the $10 super chat. Shout out to the utility workers. I do agree. Shout out to them. They are going to help to hopefully keep the power on. We don't have any update on power outages yet, but I'm assuming there's going to be a lot in Lubbock with this from the Supercell. By the way, this tornado warning goes for, I believe, another 10 minutes, and then they'll probably issue a new one if I had to guess. Yeah, I think this goes until 8:30. The tornado warning, again, still in effect right now for Lubbock, New Deal, Alberthany, and Shallow Water. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible. Oh. Yeah, no, it expires in 24 minutes. Never mind. So it goes until 8:45 Central Time. Thank you, Craig, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. By the way, we haven't talked much about other storms, but we don't really have many other storms ongoing right now. It's mainly been this supercell. We do have some storms still ongoing in southwest Kansas. These are primarily hail and wind producers, and for the most part, they have weakened to the point where they are below severe limits. But we do have the potential for up to $half sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds still being a possibility going towards Hugoton in southwest Kansas. Ping-pong ball-sized hail also southwest of Dodge City. And we've had a severe warning here. Are these warnings just not updated? What happened? Let me try to fix this. Oh, there we go. All right, here are the actual warnings. These are all the warnings that we have. So Cheyenne, Wells, Kit Carson, Eads, those areas are all included in severe warnings right now in eastern Colorado for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds, maybe some small hail as well. And the one near Hugoton is still severe with quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Otherwise, it's mainly these tornado warnings back over near, or the tornado warning near Lubbock, and then we got one storm off to the west of Hale Center that is still severe. So continue to stay in your safe place. Again, if you are in Lubbock, Texas, as the storm is still capable of producing a tornado. Looks like Freddy is driving through high winds again. There's hardly anybody on the roadway, which is honestly a good thing.
Hey, how close are you guys to that dusty wedge? That was an insane tornado. I was right up on it.
We're right up on it as well.
Hey, Robert for the $10 super chat. Is this storm going to hold together and travel east on 82 towards Seymour and Wichita Falls? It probably will. It'll probably hold together at least with wind. The tornado and hail threat should be lower.
And I had to flee because it was expanding rapidly.
What if we stopped under an overpass? I feel like that's an okay time.
Hey, Greg for becoming a member. By the way, this was from earlier, in case you missed it, we had a bale running with a tornado earlier, and one of the earlier tornadoes. Also, again, a lot of these photos and videos are on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX. You can follow us there on Twitter and Facebook. Links are in the description. This is the tornado that we had initially at about 5:37 p.m. This was, again, one of the dozens of tornadoes that we had. This one being back over near Morton, Texas. It was a large wedge that happened, and again, this is one of about 24 different tornadoes, gustnadoes, and landspats that we had out of the Supercell so far. And there probably will continue to be more here over the next few hours. I don't think that's going anywhere. But once again, if you're not already following us on Facebook and Twitter, you can do so at MaxVelocityWX. A lot of photos and videos are on there. We also post updates and all that good stuff on there. A lot of different videos and photos and all that. This is also the tornado that happened just west of Lubbock earlier. It was a large tornado. It was on the west side of the county. You can also join our Discord server, by the way. That is linked in the description. Right now, we still have a tornado warning for Lubbock for another 21 minutes. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of rotation right now. Maybe a little bit coming up on Canyon. That is a rain-wrapped area of rotation just to the east of Canyon, or just to the east of Lubbock. Over into the downtown area of Lubbock, I'm not really seeing any rotation. I think for the most part right now, it's just a lot of wind. Also, a lot of lightning and heavy rainfall that will lead to flooding. We've had already some flooding here across areas in Lubbock. There's also a report in shallow water of a street closed due to flooding, possibly vehicles stranded. So that is a growing concern right now here across the Lubbock area. And unfortunately, the rain is not winding down anytime soon. It is a very slow-moving supercell that'll continue to dump several inches of rain over the next hour or so. Shout out to Riley with the $10 super chat. I live in Lubbock, but I'm out of town. Thanks for being live so I can keep my family updated, hoping the damage won't be too bad. I hope so as well. Hopefully the damage is very minimal. Thank you also, James, for the $10 super chat. Yeah, that hay bale running was actually the craziest thing I think that happened today. I don't even think the 2 mile wide tornado was. That hay bale running was crazy. Just rode through that, lost my tree in the front yard. Unfortunately, there will probably be a lot of trees and power lines down, if I had to guess. I'm still awaiting power outage update, but let me see if we have any update on power outages. I'm guessing we have plenty. We are currently sitting at 14,000 customers without power in Texas. Just getting our first of those over in Lubbock. Also near Hockley County, we have 574 customers without power. So about 8,000 without power right now. Wheeler County also has 294. But that number is only going to go up. I mean, with how high the winds were, there's no way it does not go up. Thank you, Melissa, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Thank you, Linda, also for becoming a member. And also, Edward, for the super chat. That was a cotton bale, not a hay bale. All right, well, thanks. We'll call it a bale. It's the simplest thing to call it. It was a bale. Also, Riley with the super chat says Lubbock has no drainage system for flooded roads. Best to stay off any roads. It's very easy to flood. Yeah, and unfortunately, it's definitely flooding. And I mean, the rain's just going to keep falling probably for the next hour or so. Also, in Woodrow, Texas, tennis ball sized hail was reported here in the last 10 minutes. So again, that's on the southwest, or just on the south side there of Lubbock. Had a lot of flooding. Freddie currently is coming into some of the hail now.
We do have several race FYI. If we wanted those.
That's a big hail coming in here.
Oh yeah.
You running into any big hail up there, Connor?
There's a lot of golf balls.
Hey, Matt, for the super chat, and Rowan for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
Sorry to come to the hail. Is it just a repeat, Andrew? Well, if that's the case, I guess we're staying in Lubbock tonight. I'm cool with that. It's 8:27.
Apparently Freddy's staying in Lubbock. I don't think he can get out.
What, the signal? Thing's not even charging, bro.
Oh, because it's not plugged in.
Oh, yeah. Well, if the other things need to be charged too, that's okay.
I think actually this one is perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna try and find an east road here shortly. I'm trying to get data back.
Chad, I'm just pushing east. to kind of keep up with this storm, but I'm also not 100% sure. Charlie, what are you seeing right now? I really have no clue. Like, to me, this thing looks like a big outflow flowy boy, but maybe there's still a chance that this thing could, like, reacquire some rotation somewhere.
Still should work.
All right, let's back to live radar. This tornado warning does continue for 17 more minutes. And Canyon, Lubbock, shallow water still included in this. Big hail core still on the southwest side or south side of town. Up to 2.5-inch sized hail is currently falling. Let me do that. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, so we got a flash flood warning issued for the area. There's a lot of reports of water rescues ongoing in the area, and this storm looks like it's starting to stall out, so the rainfall rates are probably going to pick up. Could see this get upgraded to a considerable flash flood warning, but for the time, it's just a base flash flood warning that's in effect for another hour and 45 minutes.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So as of right now, this is the entire area of Lubbock literally inside of a flash flood warning. There are multiple water rescues, and on top of that, roads are flooded. It is an area that is prone to flooding, so if you are out there tonight, turn around, don't drown, avoid flooded roadways, and also low-lying areas, because there will be a lot of flooding, I think, here over the next hour or so, with all the rain that we've been seeing that has fallen. The city of Lubbock also has a camera that is looking at some of that flooding, and there was literally, it looks like a Ford truck or some sort of truck there that got stalled, and you can see how high the water already is. So, and flooding is definitely becoming a big concern as of right now here over in Lubbock. This is at 98th Street and Quaker Avenue for reference. I think there's also a couple of other shots of that. Let me do this. 2. Yeah, this is another shot of that flooding as well. I mean, you can just see how high the water is. So, again, turn around, don't drown if you're on the roadways tonight. Flooding is definitely becoming a big concern as of right now in and around Lubbock, Texas. Thank you, Cody, for the $50 super chat. How's Southwest Missouri looking for later tonight and or tomorrow? I think Southwestern Missouri, I mean, to be honest, I think the biggest threat of severe weather will probably be early tomorrow morning and then maybe on Saturday. Today's video has more details, though, if you want to check that out. But I'd say probably early, sometime tomorrow morning, a line of storms will be coming through. It'll be mainly to your south, though. I think Southwest Missouri might kind of luck out from the most significant severe weather. This is the latest radar scan. I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation anymore. We got a little bit of rotation right now near Canyon and Lubbock, but I don't really think that's even rotation. I think it's just mostly wind at this point. This right here should be severe warned. We got a huge surge of wind that is currently moving down to the southeast. I don't know if they issued a warning. It just hasn't popped up or what. No, I just don't think there's a warning right now. So there's no warning for this, but we have upwards of 70 to 80 mile per hour winds tracking to the southeast right now, going in the direction of Slayton, and that'll be tracking along 84 and then eventually heading in the direction of 2008 Road and Post. So if you're in any of those areas, be ready again for very high winds as this line of thunderstorms does continue to track down to the southeast. Very dangerous storm still ongoing here. Very high winds will continue. Shout out to MYC with the $100 super chat. Thank you for all you do to help keep everybody safe. I really appreciate that. And thank you very much for the generous super chat. And also Karen for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Once again, tornado warning still go. Oh, no, man. I think they just canceled the tornado warning. All right, we no longer have a tornado warning for Lubbock. They have gone ahead and canceled the tornado warning. Let me fix this. I don't know what's going on with weather alerts today. They have just gone ahead and canceled the tornado warning for Lubbock. There is a severe warning. They just issued that. That's going to be for 70 mile per hour damaging winds and ping pong ball sized hail for Lubbock, Slayton, Lorenzo, and Rawls. So we no longer have a tornado on the ground by any means, or even a tornado warning. It's just back down to a severe thunderstorm warning with 70 mile per hour winds, and on top of that, ping pong ball sized hail. Also, Adam Lucio, who's on the west side of Lubbock, currently has flooding. It looks rather significant. This is right back over on the west side of Lubbock. Currently have a flash flood warning in effect here. This is a lot of standing water here.
Jason, I got flooding videos from Lubbock coming in if you want them. It's pretty
Well, I probably have
mild
another view here in a second, maybe down the road, but there's a lot of standing water here on the roadway.
I'm right behind the leading edge of the tail of it here, Woodrow, south of Woodrow. These winds are crazy.
Hey, for the sewer chat, this storm could still produce another tornado. It's gonna, I mean, it's gonna have to, it'll probably take some time. We still have a little bit of rotation bottom right of your screen, northeast of Slayton. Yeah, there's a lot of standing water here. Here he goes down the road, so we'll see what it looks like.
It's so flat here that when they get rain.
Adam, what's your 20?
But look how flooded the roadway is here. I mean, this is pretty dangerous
like
to be driving through.
Lubbock?
And again, this is one of the reasons why you should be staying off the roadways.
Do you know what road you're on?
No, but I'll find out soon here in a second.
Okay, thanks.
So very bad flooding here. This is again on the west side of Lubbock right now.
It's not showing up on my dang map, but I'll look at a sign here in a second. I'm in a neighborhood, so I'm coming up to a street sign. I am at 26th Street and Slide Road. 26th and Slide.
Yeah, this is on Slide Road right now. They've also just upgraded this warning to 3-inch size hail. So we have apples now falling with this storm. Near Lubbock, Texas, and also near Slayton. We still have some rotation north of Slayton, so there's still a chance of a tornado. It's going to take a little bit of time, I think, to cycle. But again, this storm is still producing now a destructive threat of hail. It's up to 3-inch sized hail for Crosby, Lynn, Garza, and Lubbock counties. There's a lot of cars driving through these floodwaters right now.
The guy out filming us all with tree branches down in his front yard. So it got pretty gnarly here.
Well, I thought I escaped the panic, but instead I just went for it.
Thank you, Cody, for the $50 super chat. I think I already read that. Thank you, Karen, for becoming a member. Once again, we're looking at flooded roadways right now on the west side of Lubbock. We are still watching the storm for a potential tornado threat. I know Connor's still going after this, so we're keeping an eye on him. It's just going to take a few minutes for him to get out in front of it. This is one reason why, if you're in Lubbock, just don't be traveling tonight. The roadways are, again, pretty much flooded across the board.
Last 30 minutes of what not to do in a tornado warning. Alex, are you still stuck in a traffic jam?
Also, this is back over to Connor, who is currently inside of the storm. So he's currently coming up on some high winds. This is just southeast of Lubbock. The velocities on radar are currently indicating that we could have winds as high as 70 to 80 miles per hour near Slayton, Texas.
Trying to organize on the northern side of this.
There's a little bit of rotation currently north of Slayton, so that's where Connor's currently heading.
I'm going fast enough, we'll get out of it. I'm going fast enough that we'll get out of it, chat.
My depth perception was just off. I thought you were about to just blast through that stop sign.
keep him on the bottom left of your screen. This is again what the storm looks like on radar right now. Still have a little hook here. We got a little hail core also over the east side of 400 Road, again just east of Lubbock. Just waiting for the next radar scan, but again there is still some rotation here. We have an inflow going to the storm too. Still a strong inflow here. We got a hook right off to the northeast of Slayton. In the long term, this is kind of going towards rural areas of Texas. Crosbyton, Spur, Jayton, and Post would eventually be in the path of this storm as it continues to track to the east and southeast. Still has a chance, I think, for a tornado or two over the next hour or so. It's the latest velocity scan. So we still have some rotation. It's not really rapidly rotating, but there's some rotation there. Again, this is back over in near our inflow just to the northeast of Slayton. Also back over in southwestern Kansas, we still have a severe warning here for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. A little bit of rotation right now just off to the northwest of Rolla. That'll be heading towards Tyrone, Hooker in the Oklahoma Panhandle. So that storm is still a potential tornadic storm. Not right now rotating a whole lot, but enough rotation for there to maybe be a tornado warning at some point here soon. 2 severe warnings continue in eastern Colorado for damaging winds of 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. The threat of a tornado out of that storm is fairly low as of right now. All right, let's go back over to Connor. He's currently coming up into Slayton. Also, we'll go over the SBC outlooks in a second. They just issued new ones.
Gotta keep punching it, guys. Gotta keep punching it.
Hey Joey, for the $5 super chat, what are the chances that most of the tornado reports were the same tornado jumping from place to place? Well, for the record, as Riley's alluded to as well, there have been a lot of tornado reports. Some of them have been the same tornado, but we've also had, I mean, if you guys have been watching this entire stream, it's only been a 4-hour stream. It feels like it's been 20 hours because how many tornadoes we've had. But we basically had like 24 different tornadoes, landspouts, and gustnados. So there's been a large number. But yeah, this is all from the same supercell. Like, it's been literally the same storm this entire time that's been producing the tornadoes. Which is pretty crazy. There's been a tornado outbreak, but from one storm and not multiple. Thank you, Mike, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Connor's going to be into some of the rear flank downdraft, higher winds here within the next minute or two, and then he should be punching out in front of this within the next 10 minutes. So you should have a view of this storm here soon.
I can't do it anymore. Let me out. Let me out.
Connor loves the rain. Thank you, Stacy, for the super chat. You're our go-to every day for the weather here in Knifley, Kentucky. I'm glad you know. Thank you for the super chat. Did have a video today, in case you guys haven't already seen. We got a lot of severe weather upcoming beyond today. And by the way, for reference, the Storm Prediction Center has released the latest outlook for tonight. This is our new SBC outlook for tonight. We still have 2 enhanced risks of severe weather in place. So this is our double barrel enhanced risk of severe weather that is in place. That includes, again, parts of Oklahoma, Kansas, and also the Texas Panhandle, and then also back over in West Texas. All hazards of severe weather are still in place, and we should see a line of storms form over the next few hours as this area of storms in northwest or southwest Kansas continues to push to the southeast. One of the greatest concerns still remains to be tornadoes. They have left the Hatch tornado threat in place here also in West Texas. And then we also have a little 2% tornado risk as well that goes back over into western Arkansas, as we are expecting a round of severe storms to continue even into tonight. Damaging winds and very large hail remains a big concern as well. And just a little heads up, we'll probably be live again tomorrow. We got a massive slight risk of severe weather across the Ohio Valley and as well as the Southern Plains, with all hazards of severe weather being on the table. A few tornadoes are also possible. So again, tomorrow will also be very, very active. Are you happy for the $5 super chat? I'm in Lubbock. Thanks for all your coverage. That was intense. It was a very intense storm, and it is not over yet. But yeah, this has been a very intense storm this entire time. Been very crazy. Huge shout out to Emmanuel with the Venmo donation. I really appreciate that. And also Chris and Victoria for the generous Venmo donations. And also Rachel with the Venmo donation asking about Fort Stockton, Texas. I think Fort Stockton, you guys are probably going to be fine for the rest of the night. Just a few isolated storms in the area. Got a little cluster that is near Sanderson that's going to be tracking down towards the Mexico and Texas border here over the next 30 to 45 minutes. All right, this storm was just upgraded. It is still destructive. We are now up to 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds and baseball-sized hail, so an extremely dangerous situation right now near Lubbock, Texas. Just outside of Lubbock, going towards Slayton right now. Also, this is Ryan Scholl. He's driving through some of the flooded roadways in Lubbock. Just drove through a really...
too much flooding to deal with.
Yeah, there's a very large area of flooding that he just went by. Wow, there's some serious damage. This is back over in Lubbock, too. We got power lines that are down and trees that are completely down. So this is some of the damage here in Lubbock from the severe storms that rolled through here over the last 45 minutes or so. Go back over to Scholl. I don't know if he's still looking at flooding or not. These roads are all flooded in Lubbock. Flooding is definitely common over here in Lubbock. By the way, on velocities, we do have a slightly tighter area of rotation now on radar that is right over the east side of Slayton. That is coming up on 207 Road, so we are keeping an eye on this for a potential tornado threat, but I think right now it's more of a wind and hail threat for the time being. This storm, once again, is now producing 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds in addition to baseball-sized hail, so this is still a very dangerous storm right now, tracking to the east-southeast. That'll be going in the direction of Crosbyton and Post. So if you're in any of those areas, be ready for a significant severe storm here, moving to the south and east. Eventually going towards Spur, Dickens, and Jayton out here in West Texas. Got more flooded roadways in Lubbock. This is Adam Lucio. A little bit laggy, but you can see the roads are just super flooded. Definitely could have some stranded vehicles here too. I actually got a report back over in Lubbock. This is on the south side of Lubbock. There is a report of homes or buildings filled with water as of 8:20 p.m. And then also over in Woodrow, Texas, 3 feet of water flowing over the intersection of 98th Street and Indiana Avenue. And also possibly a road closure there just west of Lubbock. That would be near Carlisle. So, crazy stuff. The storm has been crazy, and it literally is still pretty crazy. The roadways are all flooded here. This is Adam Lucio once again. I'm gonna get the road location here. See, he calls it out. Let me try to get the road location. All right, this is located near Carlisle for reference. So this is near the Carlisle and Elm Park communities, where that flooding that we are currently looking at is. Also, looks like Connor is now driving through some high winds and possibly some hail.
Slowly but surely, guys.
Near Slayton. He's right now in possibly up to 70 to 80 mile per hour winds, or we'll be coming up into that here over the next few minutes. Thank you, Jackson, for the super chat. Do the gritty. Haven't done that in a long time. Legends still have it that Connor's driving through the rain. PDS rain intercept.
Thank you, my lady, for the Venmo. Why would the side cameras be broken? Side cameras are fine.
Connor loves rain. There's more damage over in Lubbock. This is it looks like a fence came down. This back over on the west side of Lubbock. We also have a new damage report of a roof blown off of an old service station near Reese Center, which is near where he is right now. But more damage. Got a trash can knocked over right there as well on the right. Flying trash cans. That is a risk with severe weather like this. Little neighborhood here, again, near Elm Park. Thank you, Adams, to the super chat. How's Cheese Curd? She's doing well. She's probably just sleeping right now. Hey, Mr. Also for the super chat. The truck driver parked in Ottawa, Kansas. Anything to worry about tonight? I think the main concern in Kansas will be isolated damaging winds and hail, maybe an isolated tornado, but I think that'll be mostly to the southwest side of the state. Right now, the general greatest threat is going to be across the board in mainly this area here. So if you're in this part of Kansas, that's where we're mainly looking at the highest threat of all hazards. But wind and hail should be the main concerns. Shout out to Cody with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. We are actually working, for those that are wondering, we are going to have a Bale tornado shirt coming out in a few minutes. So, come out in a few minutes. Any update on the semi-driver? We do not have an update on the semi-driver, but I think he was okay. I mean, it seemed like just a minor injury from my understanding. Yeah, more flooding here on the west side of Lubbock. Let me go back over to Connor, who's driving through high winds now. So he's starting to drive through the high winds on this Supercell, producing 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Again, extremely dangerous situation here, Slayton, Texas, going towards Post, Texas as well. We also have, on this Supercell, on top of the wind threat, I've also mentioned that there's up to baseball-sized hail, and this storm is actively producing that. You can actually see the hail core just south of Slayton, north of Wilson, and then there's a little scatter spike right here. So that little three-body scatter spike is where we're looking at the potential for some pretty big hail, or that basically a feature on radar. It's not actually a real thing on, like, in person, but you can at least see that scatter spike, which is indicative of there a very large hail falling. So that's been over the last couple of scans. That is right now over 400 Road, just south of Slayton. That'll be, again, basically paralleling 84 all the way down to Post over the next few minutes. Again, Connor currently driving through the thick of it.
Got me on that one. Radar's back up to indicating 4-inch hail on this thing now.
Doing it, guys.
I think the storm will maintain its strength by the time it reaches Olney.
Final stretch. I can see it getting a little
I don't
light.
think it's going to be as tornadic by the time it gets
light.
anywhere further east, but it'll probably at least still be producing damaging winds and hail.
Home stretch, guys.
Still got high winds here. It's probably around 65, 70 mile per hour winds what he's driving through right now, but it could be up to 80 once it gets a little bit further out in front of this. Thank you, Alex, for the $5 super chat. Oh, I already answered that. Thank you. Thank you, JD, also for the $20 super chat. Thanks for the coverage from LBK. I can help you there in Lubbock.
Just my roof camera again, just to let you know.
Let me out! Let me out! Get me out of here!
Connor doesn't. Connor loves the rain.
I won't be in here no more.
Connor absolutely loves driving through rain.
Oh, freaking hydroplane. Come on, we're so close.
I need to get an emoji in the chat for Connor hating rain. Gotta figure something out.
Oh yeah, here we go, I can see.
We're starting to see some daylight. Thank hands for letters for the super chat.
Oh yeah, there it is.
There's the daylight. He's getting there.
Yes! It's been like 3 hours in here! Get me out of here! Let there be light.
You check the National Hurricane Center? I don't think there's anything in the tropics right now.
Oh, look at that, chat. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful, chat.
Hey, Emo, for coming a 9-month member. Appreciate that.
For the super chat. Yeah, I wanna, like, recently, guys, wherever I go, it just torrentially rains. And I'm not talking a little bit, I'm talking about, like, 6 inches deep rain, type of rain. Like, crazy rain. So, you know, I apologize to the people who live in, like, Lubbock and Levelland and all these places, because I'm convinced that I brought the flooding along with me. So, I also almost got struck by a lightning.
Alright, well, he's gotten out in front of the rain. The W. Storm's still producing up to 80-mile-per-hour winds. We are gonna get a new severe warning probably in a second here. It's going towards Post and just south of Crosbyton. Huge supercell still going here, going down to the southeast, just outside of Spur as well. Riley has an update? I don't think he has an update. I think Connor loves the rain. Connor is a connoisseur of the rain, if you will. Alright, we'll probably get a new severe warning on this storm in a moment. Also, whoa, this just got upgraded to 4-inch sized hail. What is going on? This is up to softball sized hail, apparently. Apparently this storm just got upgraded to 4-inch sized hail. So, if you're in this warning, seek shelter. I don't know what's going on with weather alerts. They're not loading. All right, this is back over to the west. We also have a new severe warning back over near Littlefield. This is also for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and ping-pong ball-sized hail. Not currently producing a tornado threat. It's not really rotating, but if you're back over near Littlefield, be ready for that storm as it moves down to the southeast. Actually, barely see. I don't know if this is the same storm. I don't know what direction this camera's looking. It's a camera, though, inside the Radar Omega app that is looking in that direction. So I'm not sure if that's the storm there, but that might be it. Camera's a little bit sidewards, and that's because of the all the crazy wind that we had earlier back over near Levelland, Texas. And then this storm's now up to 4-inch sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. I'll have to issue a new warning here in a second because it's now going outside of the warning. But Tornado Pagey is currently punching into the hail core. We'll see if they come through any of the hail here. I think it's slot 3. The hail is up to 4 inches in diameter. They're punching into the hail core right now, coming in from the southwest. We'll wait and see what happens there in the next couple minutes. By the way, if you guys didn't already see, if I can find where this is. I'm going to keep Connor bottom right. We'll go back to Tornado Pagey in a second. But we now have, if you guys remember, Freddie McKinney had a bale. Apparently this is a cotton bale that was rolling towards a tornado earlier. In case you didn't see it on stream, that's what it looked like. Well, we've taken inspiration from it, and now we have a shirt. The hay bale t-shirt, or the cotton bale t-shirt, is now out at shopmaxvelocity.net. Riley's drawing skills were put to work again. So if you want to get it, it is at shopmaxvelocity.net. It's also the top link in the description below. Comes in white, gray, and dark heather. I think it's on the front page. It is. So yeah, if you just go to shopmaxvelocity.net, it is on the front page. So if you want to check it out, you can check that out there. What a design. The link will also be in the chat in case you don't see it. There's also a link in the description, but you can also just see the link in the chat. So, good times. All right, let's go back over to Tornado Page. We'll see if they're coming through some hail, it looks like now. Looks like some small hailstones are hitting their car. I don't think the hail core is this large before. I do not think this is 4 inches anymore. I'll put the link at like the second part of this, the second to top link in the description, in case you don't see it. It's the hay bale t-shirt, or the cotton bale t-shirt. Hey, aggressive for the $5 super chat. I got a perfect slogan for the new shirt. Hey, there's a tornado, let's bail. It's actually a funny one. That would have been good. Thank you, Truly, for the $10 super chat. This probably will not make it to Snyder. It's going more to the east rather than to the south. Going more to the east right now. I haven't really gotten any hail yet. This is Connor's view of the storm from the east. You can see the huge shelf cloud here.
Tweaks added. Every once in a while, the audio just completely cuts.
Mostly a wind threat as of right now. I don't see much of a tornado risk as of now. And Michaela Mine also for the Venmo donations. Huge shout out to Mike with the $100 Venmo donation. W's in the chat for Mike. Really appreciate that. Fort Worth and Dallas. Probably not going to see much tonight. Tomorrow's a slightly better chance of seeing severe weather.
A little bit out ahead of post. I'm going to go north on 2008. I think I'll just fuel up at post as well.
Sounds like Connor's going to punch up into the storm here in a few minutes. So we'll be keeping an eye on him. I'll have him on the bottom right of your screen. By the way, tonight into tomorrow does look to be pretty active. This is the future radar here for the next several hours. We're going to keep seeing these storms move to the east. They'll probably get over towards Wichita Falls tonight. And then tomorrow morning, big line of storms will be moving right through Oklahoma, and this is likely going to be producing all hazards of severe weather, including tornadoes. Overnight tonight near Oklahoma City, back over also towards Tulsa. So heads up there. Also, I want to throw this over to Shoal real quick. Shoal has a completely busted out back windshield.
It's just oh my gosh.
It's from hail earlier.
Man. Just come on.
Gives you an idea of the risk that you run into when you drive into hail.
Dude.
And I don't even think it was intentional, by the way.
Oh, it hurt.
So.
Little bit of damage to the car. And oh wait, no, the windshield too. Let's see how bad the windshield is.
Sounds like there's damage to the windshield too.
I haven't looked at the windshield. It's really not bad. And you got
yeah,
that
comparatively, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
The back was way worse. Really cracked open.
One, I think, like right here. That kind of. I mean, that's not bad at all. The windshield. I'm surprised the windshield didn't have like craters in it. Because I mean, that thing was throwing softballs over and over again. So, I mean, I'm surprised about that. It's gorgeous sky.
Also, this is Connor looking at the structure of that supercell just east of Lubbock right now. Huge shelf cloud. We'll keep him on the bottom right. Also, this is the future radar. So as I was talking about, tornadoes will be possible tonight, damaging winds. This line of storms should fall apart as we go into the early morning hours across Arkansas and southeast Oklahoma. And then tomorrow afternoon, a reignition of more supercells is likely here across Texas, Colorado, New Mexico, also, Oklahoma Panhandle. It's basically the same area as today. We could end up seeing more tornadoes in very similar areas to what we just saw yesterday. So we will be back here again tomorrow with the same exact area, it looks like. I don't think anything's changing there. We'll be live. I don't really see why we will not be live tomorrow. Also, in the Ohio Valley, it looks like we're going to have a line of storms try to form in the afternoon. So there will be some severe weather over here. Damaging winds, isolated tornado threat. I don't think there's going to be anything too significant. Derecho does not look likely at all. And then Saturday we'll have more scattered severe weather. But yeah, pretty crazy time frame coming up here. But as of right now, we do have a large supercell moving to the east. This storm just got a new severe warning. I gotta keep refreshing the alerts for some reason. It's bugged out. But back over here, just to the southwest of Spur, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lubbock, Garza, Lynn, and Crosby counties in Texas for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch sized hail. So it is not nearly as significant as before. But there's that new warning. So 207, 2008 road and post, you guys are all in the path of that. Also, this is a new severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued. This is going to be for those in southwest Kansas, Oklahoma Panhandle, the Texas Panhandle, and southeastern Colorado, where all hazards of severe weather are still on the table for tonight. That includes the threat of a couple tornadoes, scattered 2-inch size hail, and damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour are all in play. Back over to live radar here. Connor's about to make the turn, I think, here soon up towards this Supercell. Right now, it's not rotating a whole lot. It does seem to be more outflow driven at this point, but we do still have a big surge of wind, still a hook echo and an inflow, but as long as it's out in front of the outflow boundary, I think the chances of a tornado are going to be low for the time being. Connor's just down to the south of this. Tornado paging on the backside of this. Also, we just had an 86 mile per hour wind gust reported over in Slayton, Texas. That is from a Mesonet station. That was approximately about 15 minutes ago or so. So this storm is still producing very high winds. Hey, by the way, CD James for the $100 super chat. I don't know if I already said that, but I really appreciate that. Max, order your food. I will have to order food. I might get IHOP tonight. Might get IHOP. We'll see. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that Adam is at Buffalo Wild Wings, so that's not an ad, by the way. But he is apparently at Buffalo Wild Wings. This there's a storm up here near Littlefield that's actually been organizing. There's a hook on it. There is a camera bottom middle of your screen that is currently looking at that. Might actually be rotating. There is actually structure here. It's a live shot right now of the storm near just to the north of Levelland, Texas. And there's literally a little, it looks like a wall cloud kind of forming there on the right. A little bit of an inflow tail as well. Big mesocyclone there, kind of circular shape. Just southwest of Littlefield. So, this might end up doing something here soon. Currently, just warned for, I think it's just 60 mile per hour winds. Yeah, 60 mile per hour winds, ping pong ball sized hail. But on top of that, we haven't really seen much rotation on this, but there is definitely a little mesocyclone, so we'll keep an eye on it. Definitely wouldn't rule out a potential tornado threat with that storm as it moves to the east. We'll be going towards Anton, Texas, and then eventually going towards shallow water. Hey, Legion for the super chat. What color or table do you use on reflectivity on Radar Omega? There is a, if you go to our Discord server, if you join that, and there's like a Radar Omega chat, it has my color tables there. You can download them from our Discord server, which is linked in the description. Riley? Bro. You guys don't know what just happened. We're trying to open another tab on the second computer, which Riley controls for like stuff. It just opened about 50 tabs after trying to click open tab. That was quite incredible. Storm looks pretty crazy. I mean, it's not currently tornado warning or anything, but looks interesting right now off to the west of Lubbock, just outside of Littlefield. Show us. I'm not sure. It's not even in tab. They're all being closed. It's fine. Haven't seen that since Windows 98. Wow. By the way, don't forget, we do have our, if you did not already see this, our Hay Bale Tornado Texas t-shirt is out at shopmaxvelocity.net. We had this happen on stream today. This is, again, a drawing from Riley. These are the drawing collection is back. We haven't had a shirt release in like weeks now. And it's in white, gray, and dark heather. It's the second to top link in the description below or at shopmaxvelocity.net. One of the better drawing designs that we've had. Still think the Supercell was crazy for how many of those sold. The link's also pinned in the chat. It's also posted in the chat. Still watching the storm right now, just to the west of Littlefield. And this is a live shot. I know Vince is coming up on this too, so we'll see if he has anything. Connor's also in the eastern storm, which is still producing mostly a wind and hail threat, but still a low tornado risk. My 3-year-old draws better than that? Wow. That's a crazy diss. This is the eastern supercell just east of Lubbock right now. The biggest concern, damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, 2-inch sized hail. That is going in the direction of Spur, 208, and Jayton. Host is also in this warning. If you're back over near Snyder, not too concerned about you guys right now. Just to the southwest of Littlefield, this is a storm that we're keeping an eye on. We'll have another radar scan in a second. I think the tornado risk is low out of it, but not zero. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So this is a look at our tornado risk for tomorrow. Right now, it's just a 2% risk. However, I do think we're probably going to see an upgrade to this. It looked pretty bad this morning in terms of the environment for storms, but unfortunately, it is starting to uptrend, and I do think we could see an upgrade to maybe all the way up to a 10 hatched come our outlook this or tonight. Hold on, let me switch to the 0Z trade triple R here. So this is looking at the significant tornado parameter. Today was relatively elevated, and that's why we saw the storms do what they did. And this is actually going to be a trend that continues into tomorrow. Actually, central Oklahoma and western Texas both look like they have a relatively high potential as well into New Mexico for tornadoes tomorrow. So I think we're going to at least see a 5% risk for some of those areas. It's probably going to look something like this. We may even see a localized 10 hatch. It depends on what the SPC thinks of this, of course, but I would not be surprised if we see one of those issued in central Oklahoma.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. So that is a little look at tomorrow, and we will have a video, I think, tomorrow morning talking about that as well. So stay tuned for that. That should be at like 6 a.m. or so. Not an afternoon video. We should have a morning video. Huge shout out to Stormy with the $50 super chat, saying that was a wild ride in Lubbock. Had you with me while sheltering. I'm glad I can help, and thank you very much for the very generous super chat. Really appreciate that. This is Connor, who's coming up on our supercell just east of Lubbock. It has gotten very dark out. It is obviously nighttime now, but you cannot really see anything anymore. It's pretty much pitch black. Not really even that much lightning with this supercell. Despite this producing high winds and hail, there's really not a whole lot of lightning with this storm at all. Also, looks like Vince is coming up on our storm back over northwest of Lubbock. We'll put him bottom right of your screen. Little view of that storm from a distance. Vince Walty is also inside of the Radar Omega app.
I think I was going to make it back to the car. Like, I thought I was going to...
You can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below. There's tons of chasers inside the app now, including Vince Walty, also with Project Weather Eye, and he, again, deployed a couple of the cameras up here near Levelland, and there's still one there, or actually two there. But this is the storm right now, just outside of Lubbock. Right before the sun sets.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Eleanor, for the super chat.
When you're looking at a large
yeah, blacking up with your weather
a
anxiety.
Hole, it's usually
I think Bowie is going to be chilling for tonight.
I know, somebody's going to make a comment. I know.
Also, thank you, Hannah, for the super chat. Longview, Texas, not expecting a whole lot over there. I don't think we'll see much severe weather in Longview.
Yeah, take a look at number 6 on the Radar Omega app, guys. This was fun. This was actually a fun day. I really did enjoy this.
So he's going to be coming up on that. We'll keep an eye on him. Bottom middle camera. Actually, I'm going to go full cam that bottom middle camera. This is literally looking at our mesocyclone, our supercell here. Which right now has a little... I mean, it is rotating a little bit in the mid-levels. This is a view of the storm. Very photogenic, by the way. This is way more photogenic than what we had earlier. Very pretty looking storm. Again, this camera cannot be moved. It was actually knocked over from some of the wind earlier, which is why it's slanted right now. But, and this is, again, a camera that was manually deployed. Back over to Vince.
So appreciate our ProjectWeatherEye.com supporters because you guys.
Vince is still driving up there. We'll keep an eye on him. I think he might be on one of the cameras, and then he'll probably go towards the storm there. Back over to the south, we still have a big supercell here head up towards Post, Texas. Still warned for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and 2-inch size tail as of right now. Not really many other severe warnings out there. We're sitting at 10, which is actually more than I think I even see on the map right now. Got a couple over New York. If you're back over New York, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Albany, Texas. Or Albany, Texas. Yeah, that's not Albany, Texas. That's Albany, New York. Also, a considerable severe storm right now near Cheyenne Wells and RFO, back over to the west of Weskin in eastern Colorado. We had a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust reported via social media there. This will all form into a line of storms overnight tonight and again impact Oklahoma throughout the early morning hours tomorrow. And then another round of severe weather expected tomorrow afternoon. And if we do go live tomorrow, which looks likely, it'll be during the afternoon and early evening. Shout out to Taylor with the $20 super chat. The severe weather threat for tornadoes tomorrow in Oklahoma is AM or PM. It's AM for the line of storms and then PM for the other supercells. And it's going to be contingent on our environment basically destabilizing. But yeah, we'll basically need storms to not be as significant overnight for there to be a more robust threat in the morning hour or in the afternoon tomorrow. I'll show you guys again the general future radar. I mean, the significant tornado parameter values will be high in Oklahoma tomorrow, but it's a conditional threat in my opinion because this is what it looks like on the future radar. Line of storms moves through during the morning with damaging winds and tornadoes. And then tomorrow afternoon, we get these supercells back off to the west, which we may see a couple form in Oklahoma, but it's going to be very conditional. And it also depends if we have an initiator. And we'll have another line of storms during the morning in these same exact areas. So, yeah, tomorrow looks awfully similar to today. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a hatch tornado risk somewhere over here, just like we had today. Or strong tornadoes being a possibility. But again, the storms that we have out there right now, they're going to keep going for the next couple of hours. Tornado threat still up there, especially with the storm north of Lubbock. And then storms should fall apart after midnight. But then a line of storms will form, and that will be pretty intense. They'll probably be more intense than what we have out there right now. How's northwest Arkansas looking tomorrow? Should be mostly just an isolated wind threat. Isolated wind threat. Look at the camera by Cress. What is Cress? I don't know where Cress is. Love this channel. Thanks, Max. I'm glad you love the channel. Thank you for tuning in. How's South Carolina tonight? I think South Carolina is chilling. It's a view of the storm here near Levelland, Texas. Got large cumulonimbus clouds there. It's a camera from underneath the storm as well. Decent mesocyclone there. Still got an inflow tail there on the right too.
We're almost to that camera.
He goes live when it's hitting the fan. Yeah, we usually go live when it's pretty active. which, I mean, today we timed today's stream, I thought, pretty well for when it was getting more active. All right, we do have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This is going to be across central and northwest Texas. Isolated supercell development continues, but will rapidly diminish at some point over the next couple of hours. So that's near Wichita Falls, Texas, all the way back towards Lubbock. Hail could be as large as 3.5 inches in diameter. Back over to live radar here. So we got one supercell north of Levelland. Again, this looks like it should be tornadic right now. I just think it's struggling just purely because of all the storms we've already had, and then not really near an outflow boundary of anything like that. There's still a little bit of rotation, but it's not super organized. That's coming up on shallow water here, eventually going towards Lubbock. So Lubbock's going to get another storm here. This one should not be nearly as intense as the ones we've had earlier, but nonetheless, it is definitely a storm that we need to continue to keep a close eye on as it moves down to the southeast. This is currently what we're looking at, though. Currently warned for ping pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, and then the storm that Connor is coming up on right now is producing baseball-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. Bottom left of your screen is Connor, and you might be wondering, it looks like nighttime, and it is. But the storm is so tall that it's blocking out even any sunlight, so it's just pitch black. Once Connor gets a little bit closer, we'll go back to him. This is Vince on the storm just off to the west of Lubbock, which still looks very pretty. Hopefully this doesn't do anything crazy other than what it's doing now. Thanks, Tri-Sand, for the super chat. I think Granbury's not going to see much the next few days. I think it'll just be isolated severe weather, if anything. Nothing organized in the forecast. It'd have to be mesoscale stuff. Hey, Robert, also for the super chat. Appreciate that. Lubbock is not catching a break, unfortunately.
Somewhere on this road is our unit. Is that it right there? No. Next pole. The lightning in that.
Is there going to be severe weather in Colorado tomorrow? There will be. Especially in southeast Colorado.
5, I'm grabbing it.
Hey, Gene, for the super chat.
I can shut off the...
I'll be sure to give Cheese Curd some treats.
Okay, thanks. Here, eyes off that for a second. I'll go grab this unit.
So, again, what Vince is doing right now is getting some of those Project Weather Eye cameras that are exclusively inside the Radar Omega app, and so one of them is here. The other one that there is right now is actually next to the storm. It's bottom middle of your screen. I'm going to go full cam to that. That's what it looks like right now. It is obviously dark out now, but you can still see right under that this is a whole mesocyclone here. It's very circular there in the middle left. But again, I do think the low-level wind shear is not nearly as strong as earlier, so it's going to struggle, I think, a little bit more for a tornado threat. But at least right now, it is producing hail and wind, and as it moves towards Lubbock, we may see another tornado spit out of a storm like this, so I'll have to keep an eye on it, for sure. Hey, Rebel, for the super chat. Any tornado risk tonight, or is it too stable? I think there's definitely a tornado risk with this supercell. I don't think it's high, but I think there's a chance of an isolated tornado with this storm. It's definitely not done. Definitely not done. We also go over to Connor. He's coming up on this supercell. It's producing baseball-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. Connor Croft also inside the Radar Omega app, which you can download with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android, and then he's also on YouTube. This is him driving up into the storm right now, and so far, again, there's barely been any lightning. So, it looks like he might be losing signal here, but there's, like, literally almost no lightning with this storm, so... Let's see if his connection stays put or not. He's kind of losing signal, but it's very dark. Alright, he's losing signal. We'll go back to him in a minute. Keep him bottom left. But yeah, big hail core over the last few scans. This is definitely around baseball-sized hail. Coming up on Calgary, and then eventually going towards Red Mud, Texas, just to the east of Canyon Valley. This will eventually move towards Jayton. I don't think it's going to be going towards Snyder, but it is going more towards Jayton and Spur here over the next little bit. And right now, back over near I think it's 285, or near with Harl, 385. Still got a supercell here. Vince is pretty close to this one. He's actually looking at it, looks like right now. That is a look at that storm. Got a little bit of lightning as well.
Alright, I'm gonna spin back around, get fuel, and try to find something to eat in this town. And then I'll join you up there if you haven't gotten it.
Hey, oh, I already read that, never mind.
Oh, you're good. Do your thing. I'm just slowly working towards it, but I'm really enjoying the view right now. This is incredible after today. This is, I mean, there's no precip in this.
No, and I've got a unique perspective. Like, it's really sheared. Like, it's very sheared off of the base. Like, it's really neat. I wish I had a wider angle. Like, I need to get one of those super view, like, fish.
Hey, Brandon, for the $10 super chat.
Camera or something like this.
I see the water spout in Coles Point, Virginia last Friday. I did not. I didn't even know there was a water spout. That's interesting. I had no clue.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm pretty much under it now, and there's no precip in this.
It's a beautiful looking storm here. I mean, hopefully this doesn't do anything more than, you know, just some wind and some isolated hail. I don't think, the rotation does not look very impressive, but the structure looks absolutely incredible. So Vince might get a little bit closer up to it. This is back over to Connor, who's currently sitting on the storm that is producing 80-mile-per-hour winds and baseball-sized hail.
Coming into post, it's turning back due east, so, like,
So Connor's sitting just out in front of it. We'll see if we get any lightning here.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna
see if we can see any structure.
Popping off here and headed probably most likely back up 84.
Good shout out to Brandon with the $10 super chat. Been watching you all week, tracking these storms. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma does not get a break. But tracking every night, just like you, minus the equipment, starting from the bottom. Well, I'm glad I can keep you posted on all the weather that's been crazy. It's been a crazy last few days, and again, there's no end in sight to our live streams. I think we're live pretty much every day for the next, like, week. There's not many days that don't look like live stream days. Tomorrow looks like a stream day. I don't know about Saturday yet, but Saturday probably will be a stream day. Yesterday wasn't even supposed to be a stream day, and it just happened. It literally got a tornado on the ground just west of St. Louis, which I don't know if that's been rated yet, but that was another one. I'm gonna see if it got rated. Anybody know in the chat if it got rated? I think it did. Yeah, it got rated. I see it on the damage assessment toolkit. That tornado yesterday that we covered was an EF1 tornado, maximum sustained winds of 110 miles per hour. Seems like that was the only tornado so far that has been confirmed from that event. There's been some other wind damage reports. That's really about it. Back over to Vince. I'm gonna go back to Connor here. Yeah, that was an EF1 yesterday.
My whole shot.
Wow.
Just go around me, bro.
This hail core just keeps getting larger. We got a huge scatter spike. This thing could be producing, yeah, this is up now to 3-inch sized hail, so they just upgrade the warning. We're up to apple-sized hail now coming up into Calgary, Texas, just off to the southeast of Lubbock. So a major hailstorm here, large 3-body scatter spike over 2008 road, which is indicative of there being very large hail. So this could also be producing hail larger than that. I wouldn't be surprised if we had some softballs falling out of the sky right now, moving down to the southeast. This is definitely a destructive supercell. Thank you, Kirsten, for the $10 super chat. Had to buy the Bale Tornado shirt to commemorate the Lubbock storm, which was just north of me. W. In case you don't know what we're talking about, again, we do have the Hay Bale Tornado t-shirt out at shopmaxvelocity.net. That is the second to top link in the description below. One of the best ways to support what we do here on this channel, and it's also an amazing drawing from Riley. So if you want to support our channel above and beyond, you can check that out. We got a lot of other cool designs, by the way, other than that are actually real, like the Supercell t-shirt. Lots of other cool stuff. Again, you can check all this out at shopmaxvelocity.net. And here's the drawing collection, by the way. This is the beginning of... This is, by the way, this shirt that Riley made is like the most detailed shirt that we've had so far in the drawing collection. It has text. It has colors. It's not just one color. Like, every shirt's basically been one color. So this one is 3 for the price of 1. It really sticks out across the crowd. But again, that is you can check that out again at shopmaxvelocity.net. The link's in the chat, also the second top link in the description. Back over to Connor. See the lightning. Actually looked like a little lowering there on the left, but I don't think it's anything more than just scud. Hey, Cash, with the $10 super chat. Thank you for your updates during tornado warnings this evening. I'm glad I can help. Appreciate the super chat.
Dang, there's a huge hail spike on this now. I think it's headed for middle of nowhere is where it's headed for. It's headed for the middle of nowhere, chat.
Hey, Matt, for the 3 months. Keep up the great work, Max. My kids are addicted to your channel even when the weather is nowhere near us. Well, appreciate you tuning in. Basically a weather channel here.
Once I get back to this highway, I should get service back. Like, there's a stupid river right here. So it's a service dead zone because of the stupid river. So water's always finding a way to screw me some way. Whether it's falling out of the sky.
Riley should have
or
a
flowing in
signature on the
river.
drawings. That'd be kind of funny. That would actually be kind of funny. Bell t-shirt has left me speechless. And this is the storm back over east of Lubbock. Massive hail core on this thing. I mean, that's a huge scatter spike. This is probably the biggest hail core that we've seen today. DBZ value is at about 72, 73 near Calgary, Texas. Luckily, it's in kind of the middle of nowhere, but nonetheless, it is still producing huge hail. 3-inch sized hail is likely. Also, this storm near Anson, Texas, I believe got a new warning. Yeah, it did. So new severe thunderstorm warning here. That is for shallow water in Anson. 60-mile-per-hour winds, the main concern, and then also $half sized hail north of Levelland going in the direction of Lubbock. So again, if you're in Lubbock, you're not done. I think the tornado risk is low, but you guys are not done in Lubbock. A little bit more wind and hail coming your way. Maybe an isolated tornado as well. Looks like Tornado Pagey is actually going up to the storm here near Levelland. This is what it looks like from a distance right now. Got a good amount of lightning right now with this Supercell. Can I go to sleep and wake up on Earth in Arkansas? I think you'll be alright, just have ways to receive warnings. Most of the severe weather in Arkansas won't even happen until, like, after 4 or 5 a.m. So it'll start probably around 5 a.m. in West Arkansas and then move further east. A lightning show out here west of Lubbock. We go live at the storms in Oklahoma produce a tornado tonight? Possibly. I'm not ruling it out. I mean, I'll probably still be awake pretty late tonight, so if there's something that catches my attention, it's always possible.
This is really smeary.
We'll have to wait and see.
But, oh, it's not your fault.
I do think a few tornadoes are in play tonight. I mean, I truly do for Oklahoma.
It's just like all the lights like reflecting, you know? Oh, wait, what is going on here?
They blew that thing over.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
It's the bright blue light in the clouds. That would be the sun setting.
That's the smear from the,
It would be the sun that is setting. So a little bit of the remnants of the sun setting.
Yeah, no, I got this. Yeah, just turn it off so I can see. Me wiping it with that towel did not do any justice.
And a lot of lightning on this storm. This storm, believe it or not, has, I think, more lightning than the Supercell that has 3+ inch size, or actually, okay, so this warning got upgraded. So we're now up to 4-inch size hail in the storm south of Crosbyton. This is now producing softball-sized hail, heading in the direction of Jayton and just outside of Spur. So this is still a massive supercell. I mean, this thing's now producing 4-inch size hail, which is the size of softballs. And believe it or not, this storm, I'm pretty sure, is producing more lightning. Like, it's very frequent right now, just outside of Lubbock. Huge scatter spike still popping up on radar. That is a 3-body scatter spike, which also, again, indicates very large hail falling back over here near 2008 Road. Luckily, it's a pretty rural area, but nonetheless, it's a little crazy looking storm. So again, Tornado Pagey, they're coming up right now. They're coming into shallow water right now. Then they're going to be approaching this supercell just outside of Anson here in a few minutes. Very low chance of a tornado still with this storm. I think really at this point it's mainly wind and hail. There wasn't really much of a tornado risk to begin with, but there's still a low chance of one with this. You can latch to the outflow boundary, but I just don't think there's enough instability left in addition to there being. I think the storm's just kind of sheared out at this point. Just ordered a shirt. W, appreciate that. Thank you, George, for becoming a member. Once again, we do have our Hay Bale Tornado t-shirts out at shopmaxvelocity.net. That's the second top link in the description. We also got a lot of other shirts and cool merch over there, including our Supercell merch. No QR code to the video on the t-shirt, no deal. It's just click the second to top link in the description. It's also pinned in the chat. I don't even know how to make a QR code for the record, so we're kind of chalked in that department.
Holy moly.
Good little lightning show out here west of Lubbock. Nice little lightning show.
All these are mud roads.
Oh, yeah.
Nate Rebel for the super chat. Will the MCS in Oklahoma mainly be wind? It should be mainly wind. I think the chances of a tornado are not zero, but they'll be low. I think there will at least be a few tornadoes, though. It's going to depend on how that line of storms evolves, but I would expect maybe a couple or a few tornadoes in mainly northern and northeastern Oklahoma. Hey, Monica, for the $10 super chat. Thank you for you and your crew. So much for the quick and concise coverage. We live just about 4 miles from Reese Center in Lubbock, where it was, and you were in, and we're right in the path. You have gained 3 lifetime followers. I'm really glad I can help, and thank you for the super chat. This entire day has been really crazy. And again, if we go back over to good old Twitter here, don't forget, by the way, if you're not already, follow us on Twitter and Facebook at MaxVelocityWX. These were some of the shots that we had earlier of the tornado. This was from Freddie McKinney, who's also on YouTube and Inside the Radar Mega app. Large tornado just outside of Lubbock earlier. This was one of many tornadoes. Again, there could have been as many as 20 or 25 tornadoes out of this particular supercell. So that was one of them. And then this was also, that was the hay barrel. This was the wedge that we had back over near Morton, Texas. It was about 1 mile to 2 miles wide. It was a massive dusty tornado that happened earlier. So, again, it was pretty crazy. It was a really crazy supercell. It went on to produce a bunch of tornadoes. If we look at all the storm reports here of the different tornado reports, we had a bunch back over here. That's about like 10 or 12. And then we also had a few back over near Lubbock. So, long track supercell there. And we still got severe weather ongoing. We still got a big storm here producing currently. Let's see. I think right now this has been downgraded a little bit. Oh, actually, no, this one got upgraded. We're now up to tennis ball sized hail in the supercell going into the direction of shallow water. So if you're back over in Lubbock, be ready for a big hailstorm. Lubbock, Texas is in the path of that. Also just south of New Deal is in the path of that. Looks like Tornado Pagey has flooded roadway here. This is over near shallow water. See the water overflowing on the road here.
Holy wow. Look at that.
Turn around.
Alright. I can hear it.
I can't see the shoulder, so it's
Yeah, I know. I would just see, you can see the lines.
Yeah.
Stay on the line.
Yeah.
Because you know that's there. There we go.
Around this driveway.
Yeah.
What happened to Freddy? He is, I'm pretty sure just done for tonight.
Yeah, I can't either.
This is flooded up here.
Yeah, this is really flooded. Holy crap.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
That house is surrounded.
Like, it's like an island.
Sounds like the house over there is surrounded by water. We got a closer view of it here in a second. This is again, there is a Supercell here for the record, but
These are nice houses too.
seems like there's a lot of flooding here in shallow water, just outside of shallow water, Texas. Hey, Eric, for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for covering New Mexico yesterday. Much love. Appreciate you tuning in. And I'm glad I can help. Also, thank you, Alexis, for becoming a member. Maybe a tornado in southeastern Colorado.
Thanks.
A little bit of rotation. There's a tornado possible tag on it.
2.5-inch hail in this now.
Let's see if there's any chasers up there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They have issued a tornado warning on it. So got a new tornado warning in Colorado. So that'll be for Baca County, Colorado. Pop up here in a second. But there's a new tornado warning again for Baca County, Colorado. Kind of ironic timing, I'm not gonna lie. This is until 9:15 p.m. Mountain Time. It'll pop up in a moment. But the main area of rotation right now is just south of Walsh. It's pretty much in the middle of nowhere. It'll be going towards Elkhart in southwest Kansas. And then eventually tracking into the Oklahoma panhandle here soon. I'll go back to radar once it comes up.
And I'll do the camera. Just because
Try to refresh this.
Looking. Like, this is a perfect opportunity for me to take the camera picture. If you hold that, I know exactly where it's at right now.
Got it. Let me know when to turn the light out.
Okay.
This is the tornado warning, by the way. So again, very rural areas here in southeast Colorado. The population center here is, let's see, about 59 people. So if you're in the warning, seek shelter. Fairly rural areas. Again, there's not really a great radar view on this storm, but the main rotation is just south of Walsh. Back over to Tornado Pagey. Now, this is a storm back over west of Lubbock. We got a lot of wind and hail. This storm's still producing tennis ball sized hail. It'll be moving into shallow water in a few minutes. And on top of that, the potential for a tornado may exist. It's low chance, but not zero. Freddie McKinney just sent this to me. No way it's you. I don't know you know where this is. Bro, what is that? That is some negative shade. Hey, Jackson for the $20 super chat. I don't think we're going to see a derecho tomorrow, but there will be a windbag, I think, in Oklahoma. More of a mesoscale convective system.
The cars are killing it. It's okay. Still cool.
I can go down a little bit further.
No.
Till we hit the river.
Thank you, Alexis, for the $10 super chat. Anything for New Deal, Texas? I think New Deal needs to be watching for this storm. There hasn't been as much lightning here in the last few minutes. Yeah, back over northwest of Lubbock. Again, this is going to be going towards New Deal and shallow water. I think the hail is probably still around tennis ball size, coming up on shallow water. Damaging wind's also a concern. But I think generally speaking, this is going to be more of a hailstorm. But I don't know if it's going to make it to New Deal. We'll see. It'll probably make it there. I just don't know if it'll be as intense as it is now. Just want to say, big fan here in England with your live stream on at night most nights. You're streaming. I'm glad I can keep you entertained over there in England. Max needs to wear his Buzz Lightyear costume again. I just don't think so. Did they not continue a severe warning on this? Very interesting if they didn't. They not continue a warning here? No, they still have one. Oh, it just expired, I think. Looks like they're not going to continue a warning for the storm near Spur, but this one near Lubbock is going to continue as at least a warning for now. Tennis ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Connor's on that other storm.
Probably going to intercept it in...
So we'll have a little bit of structure there, a little bit of lightning as well. Shout out to Paula with the $7.57 Venmo donation. With Lubbock coverage today. Glad I can help. I'm gonna go over to Tornado Pagey again since they're on the severe storm here. Hey, Johnny, for the super chat. Will this storm hit Weatherford tonight? I don't think Weatherford's gonna see anything tonight. I think you guys will be chilling. Not too concerned about Weatherford.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized their audio's not on. I bet.
That looks cool. Isn't it neat?
How's DFW tonight? I think you guys will be chilling tonight. I don't think Dallas-Fort Worth's going to see much the next few days. Come down to mesoscale features like alpha boundaries or something, because there isn't really going to be a much up or much over there. A lot of it will probably be to your west and north. This storm's literally had no lightning for the last few minutes. There's legitimately no lightning here.
That was cool. Show us stream my picture.
Let's see.
There's a little bit more lightning now.
You guys see it?
That might be a view of the storm here a second ago.
I want the focus. It's too bright.
Trying to get to focus.
It's okay.
It's not focusing.
Can't get to focus. GG's. Hey, Dan for the $5 super chat. You need to add that hay bale clip to an intro.
It's like this little
That was like the most iconic thing of this entire live stream. That was actually like I've never seen something like that. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, this was the hay bale clip. This is from Freddie McKinney. Absolutely wild earlier. This was as we had a PDS tornado warning, by the way. It's outside of Lubbock. We had a barrel literally rolling with his car. Most random thing ever. I've never seen anything like it. They literally crossed the road up ahead. It was literally going the speed of their car. Pretty crazy. And to go along with that, again, we do have our Bale Tornado t-shirt out at shopmaxvelocity.net. It's the second to top link in the description below. As a tornado was happening, we had a bale going down the road. And shopmaxvelocity.net, second to top link in the description.
Oh, that's what it is.
What is it?
It's like a weird little appendage thing that's taking in the outflow.
Oh yeah, I see it.
See that?
Thank you, Al, for the $5 super chat. I'll send you a list of barbecue places in your area this weekend. Ordered a t-shirt. Alright, sounds good. Appreciate the super chat. I need some good barbecue. I still have not gotten barbecue food. Is that coming into Lubbock? It'll probably make it to Lubbock. I don't see this thing slowing down. And the storm, I mean, again, there's really not much lightning, but like velocities are still indicating possibly 60, 70, 80 mile per hour winds maybe. I think it's probably around 60 to 70, not 80 yet, but it could get up to 80. It intensifies a little bit further. And then on CC radar, we have a little hail core right now just southwest of Roundup, and it's currently warned for tennis ball sized hail. So still a pretty significant storm here. And also, we got a new severe warning back over near Spur, Texas. That's for 3-inch sized hail and 80 mile per hour winds moving towards Jayton and just outside of Spur near 380 Road. That is continuing to track to the southeast right now. We have a tornado warning. Again, that one is in southeastern Colorado. Again, it's pretty rural areas, but trying to get the other radar site here. You can see the rotation. There's some rotation for sure just south of Walsh. But generally speaking, it's kind of hard to really see anything on radar. Just seek shelter if you're in the warning. About 59 people are inside of this tornado warning as of right now. And then we also have a severe warning west of Liberal, and they have actually put a tornado possible tag on this just south of Hugoton. So that is something that we'll be keeping an eye on as it continues to move to the southeast. A lot of lightning with that storm as well. Go back to Tornado Pagey. Kind of waiting to see what happens. They might just stay in where they're at right now and maybe intercept the hail core. They're all about a mile to the east of where the rain and hail will be picking up here in a minute. Is Riley still in the studio? He is not. Connor has rain again? Oh no. PDS rain intercept from Connor? It's just to the south of the hail core producing 3-inch sized hail. Riley bailed. Pun. Gotta love the pun.
Pictures.
Back over to Tornado Pagey. Am I a farmer? I am not a farmer. Max, are you gonna sleep tonight? I hope. The storm's been updated. It is actually currently at 70 mile per hour winds and tennis ball sized hail coming up into shallow water, Texas, and then eventually moving into Lubbock. Also, the tornado warning has just been updated. It is now up to 2-inch sized hail instead of golf balls. Back over in southeast Colorado, just south of Walsh. Do you ever storm chase? I have not storm chased. Other than doing a hurricane chase, but I'll probably storm chase at some point in the future. Thank you, Matt, for the Venmo donation. Saying, I love my wife, Alex. I guess that's what 16,000 people need to know. Thank you, Ethan, also for the Venmo donation. I'm glad I could help you there in Lubbock. And also shout out to Edward with the PayPal donation. I appreciate that. I'll definitely check that out. Cheese curd status update? I think she's just sleeping.
It ain't really a river, but it's just draining.
Sure looks like a river.
Will I be live tomorrow? I'm almost 99% sure we will be live tomorrow.
Yeah, we're not going there.
Yeah, no. No way.
We're not going there. We're not going in the river. It's not really a river. Not to be dramatic, but I think this might look like freaking pancakes right now.
Which side of Lubbock is it heading to? Northwest side of Lubbock.
A little bit to the right.
It could actually impact all of Lubbock. It is outflow dominant, so the tornado threat is pretty much zero, but it is going to be producing up to tennis ball sized hail, 70 mile per hour winds. Good idea if you're in Lubbock to make sure that you're protecting your vehicles.
Yes, please don't go in the river. That would be not an ideal situation.
Hey, Christina? Always say that name wrong for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. You think the risk tomorrow is 4 out of 5? I don't think we're going to see anything more than enhanced tomorrow. There's really no day that sticks out to me as a moderate plus. It's a lot of meso scale days for the most part.
There it goes.
There, I heard it.
Nope.
4 low, then maybe pull straight up there and back.
Yeah.
How bad was a tornado in Lubbock? Tornado was mostly on the west side of town. The closest that we had any tornadoes to in Lubbock was actually over here, like near Reese Center. But we didn't have one in Lubbock, from my understanding. Hey, Jason for the super chat and Alan for the $10 super chat. Heading to Germany on Saturday from Charlotte. What kind of weather am I looking at? I have no clue. I don't cover Germany, so I really could not tell you. But I would guess it's probably going to be fine. Germany doesn't see a whole lot. I think there was actually an outbreak of severe weather a couple days ago in Germany. Hey, also Matthew for the $5 super chat. I might. We'll see. That'd be a good idea. Thank you, Ash, also for the $10 super chat. You want to watch something so dumb it's funny at some point? The movie Rubber. Think about the hay bale? I'll definitely have to look into that. We'll look into that. So yeah, if you're in Lubbock right now, the biggest concern, tennis ball sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds will be coming up here in the next 20 minutes or so. You can continue to watch Tornado Page. You also, inside the Radar Omega app, you can download it with the top link in the description below. Still have a big hailstorm also near Spur, Texas. That's for 2-inch sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's also going towards Jayton and 208 right now. Back over in southeast Colorado, we still have a tornado warning in effect just southeast of Walsh. For right now, mainly the threat of 2-inch sized hail, but potential tornado threat as well. We're also watching the storm near Hugoton, which is still rotating a little bit. We actually got 2 storms rotating in southwest Kansas, and I think this is just a taste of what we're probably going to be seeing overnight tonight back over in Oklahoma as a line of thunderstorms forms. And as a reminder, if anything does get crazy, well, obviously, we are not maybe obviously, but we might go live for something if we get tornado warnings in Oklahoma, but that would be something that's happening later on tonight. That's like, you know, morning hours tomorrow. That's from like 1 until like 6 a.m. for the main concern there. So, but as a reminder, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Thank you again, Radar Mega, for sponsoring today's stream. If you want to download it, it is the top link in the description below. Riley, are you ready? Didn't really ask. What's the longest you've ever streamed? I think about 15.5 hours is our longest concurrent ever. 15.5 hours was our longest concurrent. That was split up into 2 streams, but it was still concurrently. We just had to make a new stream. All right, well, that's going to do it for today. We're going to continue weather coverage with Riley. He also has some storm chasers, so we'll continue our weather coverage, but Riley's going to take over for the next hour or so. So if you're in Lubbock, if you're really anywhere in Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Colorado, again, you can continue to watch live weather coverage with Riley. He's going to be continuing coverage for the next hour or so. Again, that is at Mr. Dibble on YouTube. You'll also be redirected automatically on this live stream to Riley. So if you want to continue to watch coverage, just stay here. You don't have to do anything. You can just stay on this stream and you'll be automatically redirected to live weather coverage for at least the next hour or so. So again, stay tuned. Again, we'll have a video tomorrow morning and then probably live tomorrow afternoon again. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, like the stream, and thank you to all the mods and also to anybody that donated, became a member. Make sure also to join us on Discord. The link's down below, and you can also follow us on Facebook and Twitter at MaxVelocityWX. All right. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Again, stay on the stream. You'll be redirected automatically to Riley, who is going to continue weather coverage. Just stay here. If not, you can also click the link in the chat. That'll bring you there as well. Thank you guys all so much for watching, and have a great, safe rest of your night. And we'll see you guys all again in the next one. Goodbye.